Like that's basically what I was in. Anyways, hello everybody. My name is Delazar, and I'm such a lovely, fun person who definitely doesn't make fucked up ideas. No, I'm kidding. Anyways, this is welcome back to Centrality Disillusion. This is session 17 with Monkey Pirate Beta and Local, who will be back shortly, but we'll be starting with Beta's turn. Yes, last time on this motherfucking place, I believe we had some fun with our lovely characters on session, aka Circe, who would be played by Marigold, who will be showing up later on if I am correct, and also Soleil, who had some interesting things happen, last time. You know what I mean. And then we also have Sidus Corvus, who's decided to go to Gash. Yay. Beta is a disaster lesbian. We know this. Anyways, I'm not wrong, and I am not ashamed to say it. Anyways, y'all can start whenever and howsoever, while I do blender nonsense trying to fix a hand and do stuff.
I was not introduced as the Cancer God anymore. Yay!
You introduce yourself as a
Anyway.
Cancer God.
Yeah, but you didn't.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
You're the kamikaze lesbian right now. The Cancer God thing's dying. Okay, move on to the new era.
okay.
It's your turn. What are you doing?
I know. I'm just thinking of how to start it.
Ah, gotcha. Would you like me to set the scene for where you're starting from?
Sure. I'm not good at it.
Give me just a second. I am. Yeah, alright, so, starting off, you're immediately going to be beginning from the point of where you left off in Abigail's carriage.
The vertical tango has been done. Anyway, so has the color been given yet for
Yes.
this? Or is it just okay? So as they're like saying like, okay, thank you. Well, as Soleil's like, oh, thank you for the color. I guess she's like, I do have some questions for you too, if you're willing to answer it.
Are you asking Abigail, correct?
I'm telling both Abigail and Cylindra.
Cylindra is more likely asleep, or at least groggy as fuck. Abigail is more likely to be awake, at least in this scenario. And she's like, "Yeah, hello, I can help you."
Cool. What exactly does your caravan do, if you haven't already answered that? Because I know that you've traveled around, but
We ship in merchandise for my employer. Usually it being items that they're interested in of some sort. Changes here and there, but that's the usual method of which we're doing.
And what places have you traveled to? Haven't been anywhere but the Jerry Desert, so I don't have much experience outside of it.
Wait, you haven't really traveled? But aren't... Oh, you are pretty new. Okay. It's a little surprising when you think about your domains, isn't it?
It is. It's just I have my followers and I'm just trying to make sure that they have a somewhat good life.
Well, aren't you so nice? It's really nice of you, Candle.
So, what places have you been?
Oh, yes, the places I've been. Sorry, I was looking at your face. Anyways, so the places I've been, as she reaches over underneath a pillow or something, I'd say a pillow. Yeah, I'm gonna say a pillow, right? Past the sheets into her own mattress, and then pulls out a map and goes, "So I've been to here and here," as she's pointing different spots on the Jerry Desert and a few different other places all around the map, basically. I've been practically anywhere and
Mm-hmm.
everywhere. Some places for a little while, and some for just a fraction of a second. I kind of stay
Hmm.
wherever.
Very fun.
Is there anywhere you would like to go?
Not. I don't have a direct. Not direct. I don't have a goal place. I'd like to visit everywhere. I'd like to go cross the sea, see what else is out there.
Okay. I mean, a few of the other continents do have other issues going on, and some of them are a little bit more set up than here, or at least more than I would like to go around.
Mm-hmm.
You could always come with us.
Uh, that would be fun. Would you? Hmm. I'd still like to be able to come back here. Would me setting up a little way to get here and there be all right with you?
A way to get from here and there.
From my shrine in Jersey.
Give me just a
It's
second.
your
Someone,
caravan, so
someone is calling me IRL. I'm about to decline them real quickly. Give me a second. What? Don't gas. It's okay. That person that has this Discord, they could jump in this call if they want to. They have the permissions. They're just calling me IRL. I'm about to send them a DM real quickly, but we can continue. Go ahead.
mm. So I was just saying that it is Abigail's caravan, so it's ultimately her choice if she allows Soleil to be able to teleport to her caravan and from like her shrine in Jersey.
Okay. How about this, right? I can't guarantee that I'd allow. Well, I'd be allowed to allow you to come around, but it would be about the nature of how you come around. How often would you like to come into the caravans? You know what? It'd be simpler if I just did something else. What if you just came back to my other residence?
You have a place?
Yeah, I have a place. Of course.
Sure.
I mean, you would have to get there and then claim it. I mean, it's not claimed.
Mm-hmm.
At least not deity wise.
Of course. Hmm. I could do that. I'll just have to tell my followers and the other and the people living within the stable what's going on.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Tell them what you need to do. Don't worry. we'll still be here. I mean, we'll be leaving probably later today. Well, I say later today. It's what, 8, 9. We'll probably set off in about an hour.
Mm, okay. And Soleil will get dressed and and she'll ask Cylindra her questions once like she wakes up, I
Yeah.
guess. But she'll head off to her shrine. Oh, this is
Neat.
gonna be such an awkward conversation with Jane. Jesus Christ. This is not gonna be fun.
Hey, it's always the goofiest times, right? The funnest of times. So, what are you gonna do upon walking up to your place? Of course.
Well, I'm gonna approach Jane and be
Mm-hmm.
like, hey, so I'm gonna be traveling for an undetermined amount of time. I will be coming back. I'm just getting another somewhere I can teleport to, I guess, and going adventuring.
You're going. Oh, okay. You're not sure when you'll come back. You're coming
Mm-hmm.
again. As you then hear loudly over the top, Bundy. Yeah, Bundy. Sorry, you're not hearing Bonnie say it. You're just hearing over the top. Ah, is that why you? As, what is that smell on you? Ooh, what's
Fuck.
that around your neck?
I'm gonna ignore Bondi.
You can ignore You're ignoring Bondi?
I am that.
And the second that
I
Jane
am
hears the neck,
talking to Jane.
yeah, the second that Jane hears the thing, she just goes, "Shut up for a second." Okay, Bundy, I would need you to be quiet for just a second. Remember what I said about deciding to have a voice that is not booming when you're literally in my hairband? Thank you. Anyways, what is that around your neck?
Um, I was given this.
Okay, but that doesn't answer what is it. What is it? It looks like a collar.
I hmm. I suppose it is. Anyway, um, so
Whose name is
you
that?
can feel free.
Anyway.
The Sully like covers up the collar.
Mm.
And then she tries to be like, just contact, just call my name whenever you need something. Ah,
All right, thank you. Jesus. Soleil, would you mind coming here real quickly?
okay.
She just hugs you real
Sully
quickly
follows her.
and then just whispers in your ear, please have some judgment about who you're doing things with. Anyways, you're okay. You're grown enough. You're a deity. Do what you think is right.
You're grown enough. You're 4 months old.
Doesn't work like that. We're all born fully grown.
I know it's just funny. It's just
It's
like
just
you're grown enough. I am 4 months old.
it's just like
As old as time and an actual baby. That is what we are.
ugh, yeah. Before she's then going to lead up with, are you? Do you want me to tell Fildrick and one to you where you're going, or you? What's happening here?
Yeah. I don't. She takes a look around. Does she see Fildrick like sleeping or anything?
Yeah.
Is he just gone?
Fildrick's here.
He's sleeping?
Fildrick's asleep.
Okay. Solei's like, yeah, I'm just gonna have you be in charge of that, if you don't mind. He's asleep. And did one tier come back from last night yet?
One tier didn't come back. In honesty, Fildrick fell asleep right there at the door waiting for him.
Please do tell me when he comes back.
I will.
And Soleil will then proceed to try and keep Fildrick asleep, but she's gonna pick him up and put him to where he's been sleeping, like in a bed.
Yeah. Like, you know the good old like soldier who's sitting with his back pressed up against the rock or against the wall type shit. That's literally just Fildrick just sitting next to the door, just like.
Oh.
Yeah. And you're leaving?
And she will leave money for them.
Yeah. All right.
So I'm gonna. There's how much money do I have? I have 420. I'm gonna give half. So 210 to Jane.
Is that copper, gold? What is that?
Copper.
Or
Sorry, not all of us can make. How much do you make?
money wise, or
Money wise.
I make 14 gold a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, 14 gold a
I
week.
make 70 copper a day.
I make 2 gold a day. You should just work at the docks. Dock
Technically
workers
make
make
20
so
gold
much
a
money.
day, but that's just because local kept ordering information and it happened to be a day after the other. So technically I make 0 a day.
You work on commission. Sully works 3 days out the week, and Fumale is a business owner in the sense of being a business owner means that he gets to make money without actually doing anything.
I'm an inventor.
You are a middle management for
That's
a
my
sweatshop.
job description, inventor.
You are a middle manager for a sweatshop. Stop it.
Potato.
Damn. I mean, it's true, but damn.
Continuing. Let's continue.
Yeah. After Soleil leaves Jane with the copper, she's gonna say her goodbyes to her and head out.
Gotcha. I'm assuming that you just leave out. No other places to check on. You're not gonna speak to Bondi. No one else.
No.
Nah. I.
Actually, maybe Bondi, but I honestly don't know what to say to him. So I'm gonna leave him.
Well, Bondi wants to go out of town, right?
Yes, but I'm not going to town.
Where are you going?
I'm going to
Just got-
wife. I'm going to her house.
Oh, already?
Already.
Man, someone needy.
Jesus.
She offered. She asked if I wanted to come with her.
Okay.
And I am.
Sure.
Anyway.
So, you heading back?
Yep.
I had to yawn. Sorry. Ah, shit. That's a funny ass idea that I had just now. A dumbass idea,
Don't
but
do
funny.
it.
Oh shush, it's okay. Worst case scenario isn't even that bad. Anyways, what you gonna do once you get back to life? Because caravans, like what? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably like 6, 7 different carriages altogether.
I'm gonna see if there's anything that Soleil can do to help out and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And when you do, Abigail is gonna come outside and go, "Oh, oh, were you thinking of joining us?"
Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, no. I said I was taking you to my house. We don't have to do all this traveling across distance if it's just for that.
Oh.
We can go there immediately.
So he's the first person to perform a booty call.
What'd you say?
Technically, the little slip that she gave me could be considered a booty call.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but nah. Anyways, so Cylindra is now awake and is up.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Dogs.
as she's walking around and then says, "So, are we stretching your hands above our own arms? You know the good old like put your hands together and just reach them all the way into the fucking sky. Just so, are we going straight back to your place, or are we actually moving with the caravan for once?" And Abigail's just gonna follow up with, "No, we're not gonna move with the caravan. You said you wanted to. We can't actually have you be part of the caravan for discrepancy reasons, obviously. But I can set you up with a way of getting to my home if you ever need me. Is that okay?"
Yeah. I just misunderstood what you meant. My apologies.
Great. So, if you don't mind, you and me are going to both just get on. As Cylindra is going to lower herself so y'all can literally hop on her back.
Cool.
Is Cylindra still a centaur or is a horse now?
Beta, do you want this information or you wouldn't know nothing?
I want to know this information. Do I get to hold her boobs while riding her?
Excuse me? Yes, that's the important information here.
You know what?
The most important question we could ask. Not how long it's gonna take, not is there any danger in going there, not how do I escape if it turns out they're just trying to, like, I don't know,
Do
take
I
my
get to
blood for
hold her
dark
boobs
magic.
while riding her?
Just can I hold the horse titties while we travel? What the fuck? All
That's the
right,
second time
continue.
Soleil asked this question.
Beta,
I missed the first.
you down
Oh.
bad motherfucker. I appreciate you, but god
What's the answer, Del?
Can I hold them?
no. For the sake of me having my sanity, it is back the horse head. There is no more centaur. The titties disappear.
Oh my god.
Oh.
The
Silence.
sorrow.
Beta is devastated.
She's so sad.
Horse titty gotta go. You can't keep those. No.
Oh.
It's for special occasions only.
Exactly. You gotta use them
Is this
sparingly.
not a special occasion?
Not yet.
No, this is your second time riding her.
Yeah, I guess so.
Anyways, you do hop on. You want to be in the front or you want to be in the back?
I'll go in the back so Abigail can see and not be covered, like her sight being covered by Soleil back.
Got you. As she just says, if you actually do need to hold on to anything, Watch this. As Cylindra just fucking zooms. The best way I could explain it from your perspective is actually hold up. You see the stream, right?
Yes.
You see how everything's in nice little
Uh-oh.
3D? And as perspective, it goes from that to this. Everything loses depth for a fraction of a second, and then you're somewhere else.
She go to the second dimension, hop, skip, and jump over, and then in 3D the depth reasserts, and they're like super far away.
Beta just drank a swiftness potion. Everything just pulls back, except it's just so far.
That's really
So,
cool.
yeah, Beta, you are now surrounded by trees.
The Yearn Forest.
As you see a nice little
Oh,
cottage house.
by the way.
Yeah.
Mhm. Sorry, go on.
State your business.
Sully's probably still just recovering, like, whoa.
It's okay, it's okay. I thought you'd be less dizzy, because, well, you weren't dizzy then, but you know, you're dizzy now. Anyways. Hi, Yggdrasil. Welcome to stream.
Welcome, Yggdrasil.
Welcome, Yggdrasil.
Anyways, Beta, what were you asking? And local?
Oh, I was saying to Beta, I was reminding Beta, or reminding Soleil of something Fumale said about being a lot of trees, and those trees will eat you.
Oh. Trees.
Does Sola even know
Just
what a
so
tree
trees.
is?
Don't
Are
fall.
you waiting to see the tree?
Yeah, Sully's just gonna look around and be like, what? Where am I?
Are you saying that actually out loud, or no?
Yeah.
Abigail's just gonna go, this is my house. Well, home, house, doesn't really matter that much. It's actually quite simple. This place, as she's motioning to the trees around you, is the Urine Forest. It's okay. You're not gonna get lost here. Just stay wherever you are. We're gonna guide you in. And by the way, don't mind the home or the fact that the hill it's on kind of slopes downwards. So like, okay, you know how tunnels, caves, all that shit have a nice little open hole entrance type shit? In the mouth of what
Mm-hmm.
would be a cave, or in this case a bunny's burrow, is a door. We're hobbit holing this.
It makes sense.
We're hobbit holding this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, house.
Yeah.
Yay.
And she just goes, if you'd like to claim this place, you can.
And Soleil will do that because wait. You sure she's gonna ask, you sure there hasn't been other gods to claim this place? Not saying anything, it's just I don't wanna get on the bad side of any gods.
You called her a whore?
No, I'm not. Like the ground hasn't been claimed by a god.
Currently, no.
Currently, no. Okay.
At least not my home in particular. I mean, Priscilla has her shit, but mine isn't there. As Sully would definitely notice that there's not other houses and homes around here. This is not the nameless city.
Priscilla, who's that, if I may ask?
Deity, witch lady, fox girl. She's probably gonna get annoyed with me calling her by name multiple times, but I don't really care. Yeah, yeah, that's all.
Well, hope I didn't add to that fury. I'm sorry. And Soleil will then claim Abigail's house as her home. Yay.
Cute. Congrats. We will be having to deal with more Temple Guardian nonsense sooner or later.
Yay.
Oh god.
But do you need a temple guardian if you claim a temple?
Yep.
As soon as a temple is made, temple guardian is made, is what Dell ruled, I believe.
Yep.
So that's just another person in her house? That's annoying.
Yep. As Abigail just goes, it's okay. But I hope that is there anything you have for like questions or things you want to find out? Cylindra is, and I quote, walking and pacing all over the place while y'all are talking, just doing shit. I swear to you, ADHD is written into this person's brain. If there are fruits in the trees, she has walked over them, changed back to her regular form, reached up and grabbed some, and then is just snacking on shit. She's just fucking around with everything.
Well, I have. You answered all that I had, it telling you what I wanted to know from you. I do have 2 questions for Cylindra.
And as you say her name, Cylindra just goes, "Oh my god, I'm so fucking bored. What can I help you with?"
um, Mostly, you remember when we first met
Yeah,
and there was that guy with you? Do you mind if I ask about him? He seemed interesting.
I was with. What the fuck was his
Knife.
name? Oh yes, him. Due to how he is and him being a deity, I do not actually want to say his name out loud, but he's okay.
Excuse me?
Local. It was Fronto that
Oh,
was
I'm
with her.
stupid.
Hmm.
I remember it being Knife, but that was with MP. Never mind, continue.
No, that was with. Oh yeah, my MP. Never mind. Anyway. Ah, that's fair.
Scared real quick.
We can still talk about him. I just don't want to use his name.
And fair enough. I just wanted to know, like, I guess what was needed, but it doesn't matter. I guess the second question would just what exactly do you do?
What do I do for
I know you could travel really fast. That was cool. Like for work. Do you also work with Abigail with her um
Oh,
collecting items?
no. If I was working with her, she'd probably be out of a job. She travels the distance for this place to other places. I don't. Um, well, I do. It's weird and it's complicated, and I'd have to explain a lot more about how it works. Just know I get places fast. She drags her time to make money.
Mm,
But
fair
no, what
enough.
I do for work is help people move things. Sometimes message, sometimes ship. It's what it is. A lot of times I'm
Very
usually in
cool.
a diplomatic position, but who cares? It's boring.
diplomatic? Is it for
For come on, end your sentence. Or are you gonna be stammering just like Will?
I'm think
Mhm.
me the character is thinking how to word this. As in like deity diplomatic or like kingdom diplomatic?
Usually not deity, though it could be kingdom. Sometimes it's neither.
Very cool.
It
I
depends.
guess that's all the questions I got.
Nice. Would you like to? I don't know. Well, let me go into my shit. I think Cylindra's gonna have a question for you.
Yay!
What do you want to actually do? Because honestly, it's been nice talking with you, and I've known you for like what, a day, maybe 3. Are we trying to just make this friends with benefit situation, or you just want to actually talk every once in a while? What is this? Like, last day was fun, but like, it didn't. Is that what we're doing again? No.
I mean, I'd be up for anything that you'd like. I don't have a goal.
Fair. I do warn, she can be a little bit demanding as she's like motioning over to Abigail, who's just sitting there and watching this conversation. And when I say Abigail's sitting there, she's definitely writing things down in a little booklet. Just
Cool.
yeah.
Abigail's ready to smut. Okay.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, if they don't have any other like questions or they don't want to do anything else, I guess Soleil will go back to Jersey.
Neat. And Abigail will actually be walking up to you real quickly. Probably as you're like talking to Cylindra, just reaching onto the back of the said collar, pulls you back for a second, and goes, "Don't forget, you can come back here when you need to. I may not always be here, but when I am, you can say hello and we can talk. Okay?"
I'm glad that you gave me that permission. Just if you need me, call my name and I'll come to you.
Yeah, you.
Neat. I love what I did with this collar. I'm sorry. I'm very proud of myself on this design. What? I heard chuckling. I don't know which one of you did it. It's either local or it's beta, and I can't tell which one's funnier.
Local.
It was local? Thought it was with your fucking hardy ass.
Party? Come on.
Breathy. Do you want me to call you Breathy?
I do not want to be called breathy. I am fine.
All right. So Solei's heading back to her temple, right?
Mm-hmm.
Got you. Got you. Got you. Shit. I think that's practically everything I need. here and here. What is Sully planning for him to do next? Once they get
If
there.
one tier,
Well, actually, hold up.
uh,
Sully, you're going back to your temple, right? Through
yep,
the teleportation through religious heaven means, right?
yep.
All right. So once you get there, obviously you're stopping in your heaven. Anything you want to do while in there, and then also transitioning back to your temple itself.
I don't think I have anything in my heaven. I am gonna look around. They're like, more space. Okay. And
I wanted to bring up to that. So like, it's not that it just grows and it's like more space, right? Because if I'm correct, your heaven is basically a field with fires in the air and shit. And I may be missing some details. If you would fill those in, please.
so, yeah, so it's a field during the night.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like, now there's another huge bonfire. And that's like representing Abigail's place and Soleil's stable.
Mm-hmm.
She enters the heaven through the bonfires and then exits to the sites into the bonfires.
Oh, and one more little note here. Abigail, by the time you like make it to your heaven, Abigail sends a little prayer through and just goes, "By the way, the caller will let you walk through the woods and not get lost."
Yes, yes, yes.
That's cool. I like that.
I can't have my candle getting lost.
Cool.
Anyways, yeah, and now you're transitioning back into heaven, into the regular stable. Got you.
And she's gonna look around, see if one
Nope.
tier had come back.
No.
Nope.
No. No.
Then
I have a short cutscene.
Del, why are you plotting?
Oh, I'm not plotting. I'm showing.
yes,
Come
you
on,
are.
my friends. Let's
Oh,
go
there's
on
a
a.
cutscene right
Yeah,
now.
we're going to another scene. So this is happening as Soleil was leaving to get on that little trip.
Gregory, run!
Gregory! Gregory!
What the fuck? No, one tier's returning back to see Fildrick. So one tier is coming back immediately, obviously, doing his own shit, right? And he knocks on the door. He's actually coming inside the place for once, which is weird. And as he steps to the threshold, he looks over to Fildrick and says, "Hey, I wake up." As he's like gonna shake him a little bit, and he goes, "So, let's spar, okay?"
Let's spar.
And Phil's just gonna match that same energy. It's like, I mean, yeah, okay. Give me a second. Like, I'll put my shit on. I need to get ready, okay? I'll be there with you. And the two of them are going to be getting
Yeah,
prepared
Fildrick
so
grew
they can
up.
spar. What'd you say?
Fildrick grew up.
I'm ready. Shush.
You told me to tell you when you're not using Fildrick's voice. You can't get mad at me
I can be a
when I
pissy
point
bitch.
that out when you told me.
I'm allowed to be a pissy bitch as I want to
You
be a pissy
asked
bitch.
for this, you bitch!
I did ask for it, and I acknowledge that. But I'm still gonna be a pissy bitch.
You didn't expect to be called out.
No, I expect to be called out. I'm actually very thankful that you're doing so. But I'm gonna still be a pissy bitch no matter what. And, well, Here's the thing, right? Beta,
Mm,
you have 1 tier stat block, right?
I do.
Wait, 1 tiers? Fildred.
So yeah,
Wait,
Fildred.
no, I
Fildred.
don't.
Yeah, you have Fildred stat block. I'm handing you Fildred stats. I'm playing one tier.
Okay.
Did
I'll.
Fildrick and 1 tier both get boosts in their stats after their spar with me? I don't want to know like the exact thing because that's like Soleil stuff. I just want to know
They
if
did.
they actually got stronger.
They did.
Nice. Sweet. That was my goal.
Can I start beating up children so they can get better?
Okay,
'Cause
let me just go to
Apparently,
Fildred.
every god likes beating up children except me.
I don't like beating up children. I train.
Tell that to Fildred, whom you crit.
Soleil likes getting beaten up by kids.
Yeah, or being beaten up by kids.
So, you have his stats.
Nice.
Be prepared. I'm getting my shit together on my end. First combat encounter of this session. Neat. This is gonna be fun. Well,
His mana has still not risen. Did it not get risen when he kept on healing Blake?
hold on. Let me send you the most current version because it may be a little bit behind. I might not have sent you the most recent.
Yeah.
It's been a
But I
misunderstanding.
do have them updated now. It's just he has the same amount of mana, and I just wanted to make sure that that's what I'm seeing.
Come on. There we go. Do you see it?
Give me a second. I was gonna do a video call with you. Oh, nice. I almost pressed video call. Whoopsies. Anyway, I got it.
You and me are gonna be friends. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm goofing like a motherfucker. What the hell is wrong with me? So yeah, no, they're going outside for this, obviously. You know, goofy ass shit. One tier's gonna look over it and he's just gonna say straight up, "Hey, what are we doing today?"
Hey.
As one tier is Phil just gonna meet him with the same like, "I mean, we can hang, we can relax, it's gonna be cool." Why are you asking like that? It's like you're not gonna come back or some shit. I mean, pick up your weapon. Come on, let's go. As Fildred can tell, that look in his face is not the look that is usually there for trading in a normal capacity.
What the fuck are you doing now? Oh no.
Depression.
Fildrick, live!
Please!
Sidus whooped the depression into him.
So, do we feel like Fildrick would start this, or we think that I'm feeling like one tier's gonna just move first, in my opinion.
Hold on. Wouldn't we roll agility and see who has the higher number?
It's been established that in kind of, it's basically first person who acts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either way.
I was just gonna say, I was like, Fildrick, I feel like after hearing that, is probably gonna hesitate. I don't feel like one tier's doing so.
Yeah.
Hold up, let me just copy and paste something real quickly onto my numbers. Yes, yes, and yes. I'm going to then copy and paste this. I know that I should have done this beforehand. I'm sorry. I needed time. Time I did not think I was going to need.
Uh-oh. Yes.
I almost deleted one to your stat block, in which case I would have been pissed as fuck.
At Soleil, look at Soleil where. Oh, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
What?
It looks good, Beta. I like it.
Thank you.
It's very silly.
Oh,
I'm
you
very
mean
proud
you
of the
drew that?
detail.
Yeah, you drew the little goofies. I got you. So, let's see here. You know the little math solver thing that I have?
Mm-hmm.
I like the eyes. There's a lot of detail there for just circles. You can see the emotion in them. The holy fuck.
Yeah, I felt like putting like a mouth there. I just wanted to be like, ooh.
All right.
So silly.
There, there. I'm gonna use the parentheses. Yay. Sorry, my math is dumbs, and I be fucking up shit, okay?
Don't worry. I'm done with math too. Anyway.
Uh, you know,
Monkey pirate.
sometimes my brain realizes that I fucking suck at this. Why?
Uh,
I'm rereading. I read one sentence and then went back up and read it again. Okay, good. I am now sufficiently aware of how his skills work, and I totally didn't forget what one tier's kit is because I made it a while back. So we're going to do dice rolls in public, correct?
Mm.
All right, that decision's been made. Everything's public rolls. No fudging them for survivals. That was a 25. Neat.
this was from one tier.
Yes, it was. And then we're gonna roll for Fildrick. He got a 65.
Crit.
Nice.
Does it hit? Better not.
What's 65 plus Fildrick?
65 plus Fildrick. Agility 65. I was gonna use my phone. That's 105.
Yeah, no. As the rapier is going to basically quick as fuck dash by the side of Fildrick's cheek as he narrowly avoids it. And Fildrick's going to obviously
Jesus.
respond with, "Holy hey, hold up. Give me just a second. What?" As one tier is just getting in this shit already. His first action was to
Oh, Fildrick's dying this session. I get it.
No,
Jesus.
no, no.
Yeah, anyways.
It's entirely possible and on the table. Soleil,
Fine.
No.
Beta, both your consciences, fight the best fight you can.
Yeah.
I mean,
You might need to.
I can't do shit without good rolls.
Yeah.
I mean, Soleil defends one tier to the end, right?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't know unless he fucking says, "Hey, Sully, help me!"
Fight, little wolf, fight. Wanna entertain me?
And here's the best part. I just made it canon that this happened during the minute intervals while you were gone.
Hey, Dell, did you know you're a bad person?
Of course I
You
fucking
literally
did.
do this shit while we're gone. You wait for us to leave an area. Like we have to just sit down like a mother hen and protect our eggs. Apparently,
Is
like
this
we
away
can't
from the
go and see
stable?
the world. Not
Actually,
with
wait,
Dell
no.
around.
Dell, where is this?
This is in
Right
front
outside.
of Solei's fucking stable.
Okay.
Like before, like as they are walking out, right? The front door, and once you're basically woke, Filter was like, "Hey, let's spar." The second that Filter, that once you're crosses the threshold behind him, Filter turns around and just sees the rapier getting gashed by his face. Wait, I just realized by that definition, it would technically be a sneak attack, which would be something that he would get the unaware bonus. Nope, we're just gonna keep going. Let's keep moving. Anyways, it's Fildrick's turn.
They
As
announced
his
let's
first
bar, that's
action
enough.
was to equip, and then his second action was to attack. What's Fildrick doing?
I'm gonna try and grapple.
Grapple. Okay, we're taking a grapple
Yeah.
action. Are we doing the grapple action, or are we using pull slash?
Pull slash.
Pull slash. Got you. That is a 68 from you. With your fucking things, do that. Okay, do that math.
Agility.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I got it. 108.
Got you. One tier. 46. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Let me check his nonsense. Bam, bam.
I don't like this.
It's okay.
No, it's not. What the fuck is happening?
You said 108, right?
Yeah, 108.
Congrats. That does actually grapple. And if I'm correct on the wording of
Hell
pull
yeah.
slash, makes an grapple attempt from
It's
range
also
on a
a
success,
hit.
makes an attack on the grapple target, so you now can roll to hit him.
Oh, is it not one and the same?
No. It's one action, but you have to make both rolls. That's a 37 for
Is
you.
it 37 from Filter?
Yep.
Mm.
One tier. What you got? 11. Shit.
That's above 20, which I think the other one was only 20.
One tier is just not rolling well. He's just been on a really bad streak at the moment.
Good. He's being a bitch. Get him.
He's going through some shit, okay? He's had a difficult life.
I don't care. Fildrick, shoot him.
No.
Fildrick has a gun somewhere.
He does. I don't know where it is.
Is it not in his equipment list?
He doesn't have it on him ever. He just leaves it in the fucking stable.
God damn it, Fildrick.
We're more likely to see Jane pick up the blicky real quick as they're like, ah, shit, where the fuck is it? Then we are to see Filter do so.
Honestly, hell no.
Hold up, let me read. Yeah, no. Congrats, you have grappled. Hold up. Yeah, that was like 20. Da-da. How much damage does Filter do again?
24 and the plus 13 from the hatchets.
And then reduce the durability from whatever that was.
Yeah. I got that number already. Fildrick,
And what? And Fildrick's gonna heal whatever.
No. Just continue real quickly. Filter didn't get
Yeah.
hit already yet. He's still fresh.
Yeah.
You have.
I know, but heal 1 too.
Oh yeah. 24 plus 13. So that's what, 37.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you hitting him?
Shit, that should have been lower, like the thighs, I guess.
Got you. You managed to hit on him, but it does not actually slash through that leather fucking armor that he's having. It goes into leather armor, but you do not draw blood from him.
Good. Okay, I was a little worried.
You need to draw
Does
blood.
does it deal damage or does it deal 0 damage?
Beta, do you want that number?
Yeah.
You were really quiet there. I can't tell if that was a yeah or a nah.
Yay.
Yay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so
Yay.
I'm just gonna tell you straight up. This fight's gonna come down to some grapple nonsense to reduce durability here.
I thought he was already grappled.
Yeah, but he missed it by like 8, and that did not reduce it enough.
So they got to make the grapple check again and see if Fildrick can beat him by more.
Yeah.
I just want deer beefing right now.
You said why or how?
Why?
You'll see.
Please, I'd like to know.
Okay, again, I am the voice of Fildrick, but if y'all have ideas on what Fildrick would be saying in this scenario, because one tier's quiet.
Do you want me to
Wait.
message them to you or just?
You could just say them or message them. Either one's fair.
Okay. Well, Filter's gonna be like, "What's wrong? This isn't how we usually. This doesn't feel like how we usually train."
Yeah, like Fildrick, and the best way I can say this is, they usually train with blades. The thing that's different here, however, is one tier's not doing this like half-assing it. There's some actual intent behind these swings.
Some murderous intent or
It's one tier. Any intent besides just trying to swing a blade in the most rudimentary sense is just usually a murderous intent. Anyways, one tier's first action.
He's not gonna speak. Jeez.
Like one tier acknowledges what's happening, but we can both understand. I am not here to talk to you right now. I'm not talking right now. I'm here to fight you. We will see what happens after. And that's all he's going to say. As he's going to then try to, well, he's going to make his own grapple.
He can grapple?
anyone can grapple.
27. Fildrick, what you got? A 94. Let's be honest here.
Fildrick's fucking swinging today.
I mean, his friend got murderous intent behind his eyes. I would be too. Okay, so that failed. Is his second action? What's his second? What's 1-2's second action?
He's going to actually attack. As well, simply put, It's a nice little thing here. So let's see. What is one tier swinging for? That's a 46.
Jeez, one tier.
Fildrick, 15.
No.
Oh, shush. You're gonna be fine. What's the worst it could?
Death.
I heard my
doing
own.
like doing
Yeah,
lethal or non-lethal
that was
damage?
that was a local move. That was a local moment right there. Saying what the worst gonna happen. You're just jinxing up. You're just jinxing up.
What's 15 plus its agility?
55, because it was 15, so 55.
Got you.
And I can't even fucking use faith because goddamn Fildre,
He's below the limits
not a
to be a.
deity.
Yeah, he's also below the limits for being champion, so you can't even borrow your faith. Yeah, we established that a while back.
I didn't know this.
Yep. Huh. So I'm gonna be honest with you, right? This fight is a long time coming. We haven't seen it in a while, right? I don't think this is
Yeah.
the first time we've had them fight on screen. This hits. It's gonna suck.
No.
It's going through the center mass of where Fildrick is with this blade. As the dual crude iron steel. Like, remember, one tier's rapier is not a finely made weapon. It is crude as fuck. Like someone slapped the fuck out of it and just beat it. And they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Right? That shit slinks itself through, straight serrating things. As it then gets pulled out. I'm gonna tell you the damage number at the
Is this non-lethal?
wait, did I say the blade or did I say fist?
You
I
said
said
the blade.
Blade.
yeah. I believe that is 38 plus blank. 38 damage.
38 damage?
Yeah. How's Fildrick looking after that?
Is that with the reduce?
Is that with reduced durability, or is that just straight doesn't do any durability?
He didn't break your grapple, so it's just what it is, 38 to your like you're minus the durability yourself.
Okay, so 38. 38. He's at 8 damage.
He's at 8 damage or 8 HP?
8 HP, I mean.
Oh damn.
Are you sure?
And well, it's durability 38 minus 25, and then that's 13.
38? Yeah.
And then 13 minus 21.
All right, yeah. 8.
It's 8.
Yep. Congratulations.
Hey, so Del, what are you doing here?
Yeah. Don't worry. It's okay. It's all gonna be okay.
Filter is at 8 HP.
Mm-hmm. And as this happens, Winter just says, "I'm sorry. It's gonna be okay. For me, I'm gonna be okay. Don't worry. Just just lay down." And that was the end of his turn. What's Fildrick doing now on his turn?
This has
Uh,
such Naruto Sasuke energy for me.
Fildrick is going to heal himself firstly, and be like, "What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?"
You can fix that entire wound. Okay then. If I'm correct, he does what, 20 HP heals now?
20 mana. Yeah, 20 mana. Yeah.
Yeah, so
20
yeah,
HP heals.
yeah, he just fucking
He's back
fixes
at
the
full health.
entire thing in this adamant, and once you just goes, "All right, you can fix that. Cool, good." He's not answering your questions. He's genuinely just worried about the fight right now. Nothing else is going on.
Okay, and
Are you going to take an action to continue the grapple?
with yeah.
That was a yes. That was a
Yes, it
23
was,
for
yeah.
you. 1 tier. What you rolling? A 2. Hey, Fildrick is Grapple King. If there's anything I will bet on Fildrick on, it's a damn grapple.
One dude's kind of being a bitch right now.
Why are you calling 1 tier a bitch? He's just a growing boy dealing with a lot.
He's being a bitch. I don't care.
I'm pretty sure we can all understand Fildrick wins.
Mm.
So what is the second action now? Because he got a 2, and how much did Fildrick win by? What was the number that Fildrick had?
20 something.
Yeah, he had like a 26. Let's say 26, right? 26 plus his is what?
20 62.
62. So you now have a minus 60 on 1 tier's durability. What is this action right now?
Beat that child up.
Well, he healed for his first action and then continued the grapple for his second.
Ah, shit. Yeah, so you can't hit him right now, but he can continue it next turn.
Mhm.
All right, and now it's back to 1 tier, who is definitely still being grappled, as he's going to take that fucking rapier of his and prepare himself to actually, well, strike. Of course.
Mhm.
That's a 16 from him. Fildrick, don't roll bad. That's a 35. I think you had, what, 75, basically?
Yeah.
So, fun fact, 1 tier has 2 skills going on right now, increasing his stats. One of them is for his first attack of every turn. I'll just give that up now. And how much did he roll? It was a 35 plus 1 tier. Wait, no. Fildrick's agility is what, 40? Or 79?
Yeah.
What is it? 40? Alright, so that's a 75 if I'm correct, math wise.
Yep.
Cool. 1 tier is still hitting him.
I really don't like one tier.
As
Shut
this
up.
one is less of a swing across the entirety of like stabbing into him, and is just dashing across the side of his left arm.
Ooh. How much damage?
This time,
How?
again, another 38.
38, so 8 HP again.
Mm-hmm.
And then first action, he's gonna heal that.
And once you just responds with, I need you to stop fucking healing. This is gonna last too long, and I want this to be done already.
Are you trying to kill me?
I want you
Oh,
to
did you
fucking
ask to
fall.
fight or not?
What?
I want you to fucking fall.
What do you mean by that?
Just continue to stay and fight. Let's go. And I believe that was that
He's
one
gonna
two?
use.
Yeah, that was the end of turn.
That was only.
Oh,
It was
there.
only one. I've only did one, and I was gonna attack him again with full slash.
Full slash again,
Yeah.
but he's already in grapple still.
Oh yeah. Okay. He's gonna attack with um the hatchet.
We're using both axes.
Yeah, and he's gonna attack at the legs again.
That is a 33 from you, and a 1 tier. 79. Fuck. Let me go to here. Math solver. Do my math for me. What was Fildrick's answer?
What?
I gave you the number. I thought you were doing math too, and I was doing 1 tiers.
Oh, it was 33 and
Hmm.
agility 43 73.
All right, so 1 tier is going to be moving out of this by just like overall jumping above the dual axes that are coming for his legs. All right, then let's continue. Just come on, please. I don't want you to do all this.
Just tell me what you're doing. What you
I'm
can't
going.
just say that you want to finish this and just what do you need me to do?
I need you to fight.
That's what he's doing, what dear, you fucking
This is that thing of like children don't have words and don't need the words to speak the right way. 1 tier, as much of a jaded little shit you are, you're still a little shit. You don't have the fucking mentals of a grown man.
You don't have the mentals. Damn, Del. Fuck.
Yeah. Another thing we can establish here: 1 tier's not even like trying to pull out of the grapple. He is doing all this shit while still tied in the rope. Like there's still the ropes tied around him as he's moving around the axis trying to swing on him. This is just closest quarters fucking combat. And I believe that was his first action, right? What was Fildrick's second?
well, he healed himself and then
Ah, yeah. So 1 tier. This is gonna suck up. Hold on, let me check. Does he have that skill still on, or do I need to fill another condition? One tier's going to. No, he doesn't actually need to do this. I could really just be a dumbass. Sorry, I almost counted math wrong. One tier is going to again swing, and I'm going to have him take a action. Yeah, attack action. There's no other reason to do anything else.
Did he hit Fildrick the first time?
This is a 29 from him to swing on Fildrick, and here's what Fildrick rolled in response: a 5.
45.
I'd like math to do math, please. Yeah, no.
I'm scared,
So
guys.
one tier is
It's
going to
probably
again slash, as this is going on to the other fucking arm, as he's going to just say, "I'm sorry," and by the way, this is 38 damage, right? Again,
So 8.
yeah, back down to 8. This is literally just soldier getting slashed and going, "Hey, can we like? Hey, can we? Hey, can we?
Wait, so
Please."
is Fildrick down right now?
No, he is
No.
not down.
He's got 8 HP.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
I thought he was hit twice.
yeah,
Okay.
no, this is. I was just saying over the course of all these different turns, he's basically getting reduced back to 8, then back to full, then back to 8, then back to full. And one tier for his last action, he's going to take just a fun thing. And he says, "Go ahead and hit me." As he shifts his stance for a little bit wider, and the rapier, in being in his right hand, goes back, while his fucking left hand is in a balled fist. What's Fildrick gonna do now?
Well, I'm so confused right now. Oh my god.
It will
One
make
tier, what
sense.
you doing?
It will make sense by the end of this, very quickly.
I guess one tier, not one tier. Fildrick's gonna heal
Mm-hmm.
because I don't know what damage one tier does, but I'm not risking Fildrick dying, and he's going to attempt to punch him in the face.
Unarmed strike. Aight.
I mean, they're close enough, so
Yeah. 32.
32, 72.
9.
Wait, did you heal beforehand?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
So we remember
Bullshit? Yes.
the thing that he did with Sidus Corvus where he waited and baited you to swing first.
Oh god.
One tier, my lovely, 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 lovely.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if he healed first.
Let me check my numbers.
Oh no.
Oh shush.
No, this did like 30 something to. I think it's still going to do 38.
So remember how I basically summed up as imagine you're hitting like a dab, right? You know that little position that you do? But instead you put both your fists regularly. Wait, why am I doing it like this? I can just show you because we have fucking muse models here. Yay. Soleil is about to be used as representation for my fuck shit. I'm sorry. Wee. Yep. You. 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 Yep. Neat. Imagine, I mean, this is technically in the reverse order, but imagine if the rapier was in this hand, and this hand was basically
Mhm.
measuring.
Okay.
Yeah, gotcha. One tier is going to, and I quote, be taking the entirety of the momentum of this hand, going backwards, and using that into his shoulders to then jut forward with the actual rapier itself. As you swing. And simply put, this is hitting. For more than just
Didn't this
38.
do like fucking over 200 in size Corvus?
What?
I said, didn't this do like over 200 like in agility and it hit Sidus Corvus?
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
The way it's worded is actually fair. It's just that it's a dumb ability.
Oh no, I'm
No, no,
sure
no.
it's fair.
But if you look at it, it looks like utter bullshit. Because
Oh,
it's like, if
Still
you
it's
do
just
this right, you block an attack and then get to counterattack with an attack that adds 200 agility to the attack roll.
mm-hmm.
And I think I heard you mention something about the difference in agility, like adds damage or something.
I don't know about all that. I just remember it being atrocious.
It is atrocious.
Yeah, it is atrocious, and I'm sure eventually we'll find out what the full length of what this ability is. But from our
Yeah, one
perspective right now, it just looks atrocious.
Yeah.
yeah, one tier is gonna kill Bildrick and then I'll just, murder one tier together.
Yeah, there's no reason to murder him. Not yet. Wait till the body hits the ground. Anyways, so the body hits the ground. No, fuck.
No. What's the damage?
So you know our lovely little 38 that we've been using?
Mm-hmm.
Add a 30.
Double it. Oh, okay.
A 30?
Mm-hmm.
Still atrocious.
Uh, 16.
Excuse
Health
me?
now. 16 health.
How? Because I don't see the math here.
Well, I did 30 minus 25 durability,
Oh, no.
and that's
It's 30 on that 38. It's a 68.
Oh,
what the fuck?
yeah. So Bildrick's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Filter's
Is this
getting.
non-lethal though?
You're about to see. Filter. And the best way I can say this shot is doing the same thing that it did to the guy in the alley here, as it is known for stabbing the fucking hand, same thing with Sidus Corvus, and goes through the hand's palm, out through the elbow.
Yeah, fucking uncool, by the way.
Mm-hmm. As obviously Fildrick is going to be dropping from the pain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good news, we have 2 turns before people die, anyways. Right? And for obvious reasons, due to this nonsense, and that being Fildrick's last action, it's 1 tier's turn, right? I would probably say this at the same time that Soleil is showing up. Like, in the span of time that it takes Soleil's first action to move to their heaven, right?
Mm-hmm.
1 tier is then in turn going to send out a prayer and say, "Would you mind giving me a blessing? I would like to be able to heal Fildrick."
Okay, I will let one tier have the healing. What the fuck is going on?
I don't like
His first action is going to be heal Fildrick, and his last thing he's going to say is, I'm sorry, my friend, as he's leaning down over Fildrick and healing him. And it says, I have to go, and I won't know when I will be back. And this will be the scene that Soleil comes out to.
One tier's rapier is still in
Yeah.
Yeah, like no, he's
his
pulling
arm.
that. Yeah, he's
Fildrick's
pulling that out as he's leaving. But like, by the time he's healing him, he's pulling that out. But goddamn, the way I'd
Holy
explain it
shit.
is, Fildrick tries to swoop, like do a punch. One tier stabs the rapier through the hand that's punching, pulls it out. Fildrick collapses from the pain, and then he sends out a prayer saying, "Can I heal him?" And that's as Soleil's walking out.
Jesus. Yeah, Sully's gonna see that and immediately come running.
Mm-hmm.
First action to walk towards, second action backhanding one tier.
Is that what we're doing?
I mean, that's what I would
No.
be doing personally if I was Soleil, but I don't believe Soleil's doing that.
She's going to be like, what the hell is going on when she gets to them?
Is hell a concept? I mean, Jesus exists.
What the fuck is going on?
There we go. Anyways, so Soleil hasn't seen one tier angry, annoyed, unresponsive. I wouldn't say remorseful is one of those things that you would say, right? For your experiences that we've seen one tier at, he looks fucking sorry. The boy's halfway from crying as he says, "I'm sorry. I will see you again another time." Um, and you would recognize that there is some form of blue, like mist or fog coming off of like one tier underneath his clothes.
Yeah, Sully's gonna be like, what happened to you? Why are you blue?
Why are you blue?
And within that amount of time, from that mist forming out, almost like it was forming a cloud, even, you would see our lovely little
Play.
thespian.
Play.
Aw, ain't that sweet? Oh, hello, Soleil.
What the fuck? What is going on?
Wait, who is this? This is Clay.
Yes, this is Clay.
I hate this. I hate this bitch.
What is happening? Oh, of course. It seems that your boy here, I think his name was Fildrick, if I'm correct, and the one tier were saying goodbyes. I'm coming to collect my kid.
Hmm.
When will he come back? Well,
You said what now?
when will he come back?
When will he come back? No idea. He's had what? The one tier. How old are you now? I believe like what, 17, 16, 15, 16, something like that. He's had since 11 to get to the obligations of our deal. He just reached them.
What deal?
Oh, when he was strong enough, he would be a champion of mine. And he just made those limits. So, he's coming with me. I do thank you, however. That one right there on the floor was an excellent sparring partner for mine.
Beta, are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm
Beta.
processing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, take your time.
Okay,
Think.
the way you're sniffing makes it seem like yeah, okay.
Yeah. I just imagine that Sully's just shooting death glares. It's just like,
I assume after this, I think I know exactly what's coming, and I think it's the Soleil special.
No! No!
That's in character, by the way. No, like the deepest.
he's mine! You can't have him!
Clay, before you take him away, may I speak with one tier alone?
Sure, why not? I'll be here, everywhere, and anywhere else. Oh, by the way, did you like my way of passing on the information to you?
The information about what?
Oh, the bird dying.
The bird died. What?
The one with
Soliloquy?
2 heads? Yeah. A good performance, if we would say, right? You said to pass the information.
I did. Was the skeleton also you?
Oh, yes, most definitely. There's no way I could get that thing to actually do what I want it to.
The
Go now, come on. I have a busy day planned for one tier. Have your conversation.
cool. She will then pull one tier aside and like, I know this is a deal that you have with him. Is this truly what you want? Would you like any help from me?
I don't know what you could do to make a difference.
Do you know what he's planning to do?
It's Clay. There's no telling what the hell's going on. Half the time it seems like he's just here for a little drama of the matter. Trying to stir up shit or just trying to have as much fun as possible. But honestly,
Mm.
there's definitely something sort of plan going on here. But who am I to ask? He needs someone to fight, he needs a champion, and he helped me when I needed it. Can you give Sildrick a gift for me?
Yeah.
He'll probably be able to use this more than I can. As one tier's gonna reach into his bag, or like into a pocket of some sort, and pull out a little baggie of some white pellets, and he goes, "There's a note on them. Here."
So they will take that.
Anyways,
And also, she's going to also say, if you need anything, you know my name. Do contact me if you need anything. You can keep the blessing of healing if you need it.
I'll probably put it to good use.
Thank you. And they'll walk back, and she's just gonna ask Clay one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Were you asking for a while ago? Were you being Treg? Were you taking the form of Treg to ask for a bag of dirt? Clay?
No. Do you not believe me?
Okay. I don't know what to believe.
Remember, I'm not the only me. I'm Clay. That could be Drag. And I could even say I was Soleil. But each of us would have a different idea and memory. And then there's the greater us that's connected.
Okay. Well, you know where I am.
I
So,
do.
yeah.
Anyways.
Take care of one tier, please.
Oh, I'll put in a great use. You know what? I'll even tell you where we'll be at some point. There's a human tournament at some coming.
A human tournament?
Yeah.
What does that entail?
Oh, a human martial arts tournament. I'm sure you would see your boy here. I plan to enter one tier at some point. And now that they've moved on into champion status, I think you'd be quite prudent.
Okay.
And
where would I be able to find this location?
This location. Huh.
And when will the tournament take place?
It is, let's see, the 4th out of 10 months, give or take. And now we're moving on to. It's usually in the middle of the year, summer. I'd say about 2 weeks. How about this?
So in 2 weeks?
If your boy can win, you can take one tier back with you. Anyways, come on now. Let's get moving. You've already done enough in this city. The stage has been set.
Oh god. The stage will be set. That it does not sound good.
We all see what the fuck I've been doing.
I don't like this.
You're cooking now. You might be cooking with ice in a deep fryer, but you're cooking.
Honestly, ice in a deep fryer is a compliment. I feel that. I feel that so hard. You just reminded me I have a crock pot just now.
That was really fucking funny, actually, Local. That was a good one.
You know what?
Okay, and so... Oh, no, you were speaking. I was about to go back to session. No, continue your voice.
No, I was just gonna say, Monkey Pirate, what do you think? You've been pretty quiet.
I think that you are doing some crazy shit. You're plotting and planning something, and I don't have any human champions right now who would be at that tournament, so I'm just gonna keep on keeping on doing my thing and hope that Soleil lives.
I need a friend.
Well, we'll see when I find out about Larbo, because I may not be able to go on the trip depending on the things with Larbo.
Volga shall be my tournament.
You sending the tank?
I'm sending in the tank.
Yo, what's your weapon of choice? Tank.
Tank.
I mean, that is a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And that motherfucker over there is throwing stars, so like, hop in here with the tank. Come on.
I need to buff the tank. Because 25 durability is not enough for a tank to have.
Yeah. Anyways, let's continue. Hey, goofy shit, right? Fun shit. Those two are
This is
leaving.
not fun. Yeah.
Those two are leaving, right? What is Soleil thinking?
Well, first she's gonna be like, "Once please keep in contact," and that's it. And she's gonna be like, "Well, I don't like this, but I don't think I can do anything about it." And she's going to look and see how Fildrick's doing
Mm-hmm.
before she proposes to train him.
Yeah. One tier has done a number
Tomorrow.
on Fildrick, but he did heal him completely. He's actually full.
Mm-hmm.
He's unconscious, however, and it will probably take him about like a
Mhm.
good 30-some minutes before he actually gets up again, because homeboy got
Mhm.
fucking rolled there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One tier.
By the way,
Okay.
I feel like some people could have probably seen this coming.
I did not see this coming at all.
I thought I had an idea that maybe that this could be happening, but I wasn't for sure.
Yeah.
So Filter is unconscious. She's going to move him inside the house, and when she lies him down, she's gonna put the white pellets onto his chest,
Mm-hmm.
and so he see something there.
Hold on, you put
And
the pellets?
the pellets, the
Yeah.
bag full of the white pellets onto his chest.
They explode.
How many?
What?
How many? They're pellets.
How much? He gave me a bag.
Yeah.
Did he not?
Yeah, but like, how many are you putting on his chest? Or did you like just
I'm
set?
putting.
Oh, you're just setting the bag on his chest.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were like putting the pellets on his chest like individually. I was like, what
No.
how many? You just gonna like pour the bag of shit on his?
No.
They explode upon contact with skin.
Yeah. All right. Do you read the note that it's attached or no?
I'll read it once he wakes up,
Got you. And we're
because I
gonna.
don't want to just read it, because it is supposed to be for him.
Mm-hmm.
And so if he wishes to share the note with me, I don't want to just read it without him knowing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, fun fact, right? Phil's gonna wake up not that long ago, right? He's gonna actually wake up pretty quickly. Say like good 30, 40 minutes, almost a little over an hour. He wakes up. And our boy isn't a bitch. He's not scared, but he's definitely worried about his friend, as he's understandable. I, Soleil, do you?
She's gonna be like, she's gonna be watching like as he's like sleeping. She's gonna watch over him, making
Yeah.
sure that he's okay. So
Did he leave? Where is he? Did you see him coming out?
I did not see him leave. I did not see where I do not know where he is going. He was taken by Clay. One tier has reached champion status and has become a champion of Clay. He did leave you that bag of pellets that I had placed on your chest. There is a note. I did not want to read it while you were unconscious.
Just, if you don't mind, you can go ahead and read it. I'll look at it
Okay.
later. and I'm going to be sending this to you.
Okay.
Oh damn! Type down everything.
What?
Oh, are you typing it now? I assume it was pre-typed.
I mean, it's typed out, but like I need to copy and paste it.
Mhm.
Let's see. One tier would have given about that many of them. Wouldn't give them everything they had. Control C. Where's my Discord DM with beta? I just DM'd you not that long ago.
I sent you a new message.
Thank you. I'm going to just
You're
update the
welcome.
message that I have with Soldrick as I add this to his inventory. Okay. Would you like me to just explain it out loud if the math doesn't make sense?
It makes sense. Yeah.
Yay.
Well, that's.
Does it explain certain things about why the stats were weird?
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to keep this concealed or do you want to share it with the class? I'm fine with either.
I'm gonna leave you guys in anticipation.
I
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Vildrick is now just here. Yeah.
Cool. And so what you sent, that's what that was on the note.
Yep. He basically
Okay.
details that that's what the pellets
How
do.
it works.
Yeah, that's what the pellets do to your body when you take them.
Cool. Awesome.
Congrats.
I'll give it back to Wintier, and Soleil will say, I do know in about 2 weeks' time, I believe, there will be a human martial arts tournament or something. Wintier will be there. And Clay has said that if you win, Wintier can come back. I know how close you and Wintier are, so I don't want to force you into anything.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
if you want to participate in the tournament, we will train.
All right then. Yeah. Probably later on because it hurts a lot. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do you need extra healing? Do you need anything?
I don't think so.
Wintier did heal you, so just tell me if you need anything. Please.
All right. And yeah. Anything else you can think of Soleil doing now?
She's gonna leave Phildrick some space. She's going to inform Jane of what went on.
Here's the worst part. Jane probably was just seen by the time you came in and was listening as this was explained.
Hmm. Yeah, Soleil sees Jane. She's like, okay, well, Jane probably heard everything, and she's gonna like slightly bow her head and walk past Jane, and she's just gonna sit down at the table.
Mm-hmm.
Does Jane do anything?
Jane doesn't have anything to say. She's kind of just sitting here.
I don't think Soleil will go to Butcherly. Yeah, no, she's not gonna go to work today. She'll go tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And so it is. I will end my turn there.
Yay!
Where did Clay tell me where it was located, or
No, he did not.
I asked the bitch.
Hmm.
For fuck's sakes.
The Soleil special didn't happen. I assumed you'd have fallen to your knees and cried by now.
But you do know exactly who could get that information for you.
Oh,
my
fuck
God.
off!
They're MP.
Actually,
That's like
before
premium.
Four.
Like that's actually just like capitalizing on someone's suffering. Shut the fuck up. Like,
actually,
Do you believe in Jesus Christ?
No, I don't, because I don't know who that is yet. Sidus Corvus over here, like, who? Jesus, who?
Let's go capitalize off people's suffering. What?
Beta, what are you saying?
I am going to figure out. I am going to like say like Fumale Sidus Corvus, because they're probably, by the time that this happens, because it's the next day after Sidus Corvus comes to the shrine, and they're probably already on the road.
Yeah.
She's going to say, Fumale Sidus Corvus. Actually, Sidus Corvus, there is a human tournament that is going to be happening in like 2 weeks' time. If you are able to figure out where the location of this is, that would be very helpful.
And
I can give you a favor or anything if you need to get this information for me.
Yeah.
I can
And
get that information for a
Well,
favor.
shouldn't we do this on the day?
yeah.
Because I'm sure
And
this can
that's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do.
Yeah. I want that response to probably be in a little bit later, because there's certain things that may change how you feel, Science Corvus, before you answer that question.
Oh God!
Time for the trauma stick.
It's time for the trauma stick, Beta. You got a
Hey,
good
Beta.
thwapping, but it's my turn.
Hey, Beta, pass it here, please. Pass it here. It's our turn. Pass it here.
Can you please pass the beaten stick, Beta? Can you please
Okay.
pass the trauma?
Okay, here, pass it to me. I'll hit him. He can hit me. Okay, where do you want it? The ankles, the forehead.
Probably just the calf.
Straight up the ass.
No,
What?
please.
No. What? Ew. Okay, I don't want local to do it anymore.
First off, I'm the DM here. Give me back my damn stick. Why the fuck y'all doing this shit? You ain't certified for
Give me
this.
back my damn stick. Okay.
I see why local's not certified.
Anyways, shit. We all know the proper placement for the trauma stick is across the buttocks, like a regular spanking. What are y'all doing? Weird as fuck.
What local's doing weird as fuck? I didn't do
It's
shit.
local.
Gotta do some kneecapping.
No.
Kneecapping have been fine. You went somewhere darker.
Kneecapping and cherry popping.
No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Not today.
Mm-mm.
Not
No,
in my
thank
house.
you. Not with the trauma stick or anything else.
Not my trauma stick. You can have your own, but I'm not doing that with mine. Dang, you ain't touching
What
mine.
Okay,
Oh God.
Let's do this. MP is gonna
Alright.
go late o'clock way too early, and I'm gonna lose half my turn.
Anyways, MP.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know your
So
lovely
last we
boy.
left off, I
Oh
was going to
no,
the general
no,
store
no,
to
whoa,
tell.
no, no. You know your boy,
Oh no.
Gregory,
Rest
Which
in
one?
peace.
Robert.
Oh,
Robert,
no.
across the mountains. Robert sees across the mountains, across the seas. It's Robert, my boy.
Did you think
Robert in
that?
Keytown?
Did you think no one gets plot? You think that you would get to avoid plot just because there's not a player character here?
I thought I'd at least get to talk to Sawtooth before I get thwapped. Jesus.
All right,
He
you
just
know what?
witnesses
You
a
know what? You know
mushroom
what?
cloud
Hold
coming
up.
from Larvo.
There's two options that I can give you. You want to go with Robert? Or you want to go with Gregory right now?
Oh my god, I got both. I drew both this turn. I drew both this turn, Del. Okay, I guess since we're already hovering over Keytown, might as well do Robert.
What would Robert's everyday morning routine be?
Oh no.
Well, he probably wakes up, does some stretches, takes a shower, eats breakfast, and then goes to train.
Is this a JJK episode? Why are we getting a backstory?
He's they'll ask how Robert starts his day. I think that's how he starts his day.
Got you, got you. At some point, I'm assuming guard office, right?
Yeah, after his well, when he goes to train at the guards
Mm-hmm.
main training station, and then he goes to the guard office to do paperwork and shit.
What would Robert like to eat?
For breakfast, he probably has some kind of porridge, maybe with some fruit.
Oh, I think more like lunch and dinner. Something later in the evening.
Lunch. He probably has some roast mutton that the guards are all sharing, a big old roast mutton they put on a spit with some potatoes and shit. And then dinner, he probably goes home, has a bread bowl full of stew.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a good wholesome dinner. Before he probably has a late night walk around the city with his weapons, of course, because guard captain, no way you're walking into the night of the city without weapons. Probably nods his head to any of the night watchmen, and then he probably goes home and goes to bed.
I will.
Repeat
You
next
know
day.
what? I will stop it back at the late night walk. Robert's
Of
gonna see a
course he
face he
will.
hasn't seen in probably a while, a good long while. A man with robes and a sword and a nice fine face. The face that he would see would be what he would know as Legacy.
Fucking Legacy's back?
Legacy here.
That's who Robert sees. What is he going to do as the man is obviously standing
Oh.
halfway in the damn shade of the shadows?
So he thinks he's seeing Legacy, right?
Yes.
He is Legacy's sword on his hip?
Yes.
On Legacy's hip or
Mhm.
Robert's? Because the sword is most definitely on Robert's hip.
Both.
Both? Robert laughs and goes, you would have caught anyone else lacking, but considering I know I have that fucking sword, I know it's you shape-shifting son of a bitch.
Who? Who do you think I am?
Robert looks him up and down. Is he still in the shadows?
Yes.
Luke Way.
Look, I'll give you the same offer I gave the goose. We can take this outside and have a one-on-one fight. No one else needs to get hurt.
Oh, I'm not here to fight you. I'm here to pass on a little bit of information.
And what would that be?
There's a tournament happening. Your god had some sort of offspring who's passed. And you should pass that information both on to him. And I'm not trying to deceive you with this form. What I'm trying to do is make sure you understand to pay attention to me.
Well,
Because
thanks
who
for the
else would
wake-up call.
recognize? Except for the person who actually killed him.
That's true.
And he's now going to walk away. Is Robert going to get chased, or is he just going to let him walk out of here?
Robert knows that this creature is probably around the same danger level as Legacy, if not more so. Although he would have town guard support, he also knows that he would be risking civilian lives. Does it appear like he's walking towards the exit?
Yes.
I think Robert stares after him and kind of like tails him a little bit to make sure he leaves town.
Yeah.
Then after that, I think he would probably go to the guard post and tell them that a shape-shifting monster had entered and left the town, and to be on yellow alert. To keep an eye out and not let anyone else in the town for the rest of the night. They can stay just outside the gate, but they can't like enter town until morn.
Yeah.
And then he would probably go home, and he would say, "Hey, Sidus Corvus, I know it's been like a week and a half, but some just came up. That shape-shifting monster that kidnapped me, he appeared again in the form of Legacy's, like human form, you know? And he said that your offspring had died, and that there was some kind of tournament coming up that he wanted me to know about." And that goes back to Sidus Corvus.
You see why this was a thing I needed to get off before you sent that back?
Yeah. Yeah. So that's sent out. Do I just go straight to Gregory, or does Sidus Corvus get to respond?
I feel like
Or
this is
is
a
Gregory
situation
and Robert
where
happening at the same time?
Gregory is happening before. Because remember, we're going back with
Before?
Gregory, we're going to basically as he's going to the doctor. Anyways,
Oh god.
yeah,
This is
continue.
immediate.
So this is immediate. This is me walking out the southern gate to go to the general store and talk to Sawtooth kind of happening.
Like the time frame for where Keytown is happening
Is nighttime.
Yeah, like that's happening before this, and then when Soleil asks, will be the next day for you.
Okay.
So technically, this message
So-
here is the night that your gas trip starting,
Okay.
and
Okay, I
then the
getcha.
next day is when Soleil asks.
So either way, I gotta ask this question.
Yeah,
So, yeah. So I guess if Robert's done, which he seems to be done. He had a very stressful talk with a monster that both he and I would probably very much like to be dead. I guess we're going to Gregory now.
neat. And this is where I like to get into a few things. Number one, Gregory made it to the hospital. Number two, he can't die by one tier because literally all of one tier shit happened before in the timeline right now. 8.
Oh, he's alive.
He's alive.
Yeah.
He's
Or no,
blind
oh,
but alive.
he
Yeah.
gets struck by lightning.
Jesus, no. And number 3, the guards that are carrying Gregory to the hospital right now on their back stop. And it gets
Uh-oh.
eerily quiet, like something out of a fucking horror movie where everyone is stopped and they put Gregory down for a second. And Gregory's gonna hear a fine gentleman's voice. Hello? So, it seems like you were hurt. I could help you if you'd like.
Hmm.
Does Gregory recognize this voice?
Not even close. It is someone that you've never heard of before.
Does he assume he's at the doctor's?
He knows that he was on his way.
Does he kind of sense that the guards are still there with him?
It feels like time has stopped and everything is gone. Like this voice is just coming from nowhere.
Who are you?
Who am I? I can help you. I'm a person who wants to help. Well, help you, give you a choice. A few.
How do you want to help me?
A few ways. Well, a few options actually. I could give you 1, vengeance. 2, your friend back to life. And 3, I could give you back your eyes.
And what would it cost me?
One of the other 3.
So he can only have one, and one of the other 3 is lost to him forever.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what he's picking up?
Yes.
And where will you go once this deal's over?
I'm already where I am. I don't need to go anywhere else.
So this is like a one-time thing. What do they call it? A Deus Ex Machina.
Sure. You must be well read.
Thank you.
Not anymore.
There's Braille. Just like nothing else, just there's Braille.
How does Braille exist?
I'd say
Fuck
yes.
it, Sidus Corvus could invent it.
Okay.
I'd say Braille
Anyway,
exists. Yeah. Go ahead.
that seems fair. You can have my eyes, but give me back Temo.
Temo.
Are you throwing away vengeance?
Hold on. Is it saying I have to throw away the other 2 options in
No,
order to
it's
get
throwing away 1.
Temu, or that
It's
I have
throwing.
to discard 1, get 1, and then 1's left ambiguous, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm not throwing it away. But I don't know if there's any other way to get Temu, and I already sacrificed my eyes for him once. So what's one more time?
Wait, are you sacrificing your eyes again, or are you saying that you're Which one are you keeping here? Like, which
I'm
one's
sacrificing
ambiguous?
my eyes and keeping Temu, and leaving revenge ambiguous.
All right, got you. Well then, by the time that, let's say, the morning light comes through, Temu will return.
Thank you. I hope you like my eyes.
In all honesty, I'll probably squish them and throw them to the side.
Hey, they're your eyes.
I just messaged Beta that Temo's back.
I was here. I was about to message you. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yep,
I believe-
Gregory, the bestest of best friends, managed to make a deal to get Temu back.
I believe this is
With
Clay.
who are they talking to?
I believe it's Clay,
I'm-
but Temo's blind, so we don't
I
know.
have no fucking idea. Gregory's blind, and it's a voice he's never heard before, and it's like, I asked him, he fucking evaded the question. Which is a Clay move, but I also don't know if Clay has the ability to bring people back from the dead. Oh no, unless it's literally just a clone that's supposed to be like Temu-like.
Oh no!
That would be so fucked.
Now, is Beta allowed to control this Temu?
Yes, and I'm going to actually transition into the nonsense for Timu section. You can tell why I wanted to start this session early because I had some shit I was cooking today. I was cooking.
You were cooking
We
some
were
fucking
cooking
shit.
something.
You broke into Gordon Ramsay's kitchen and you started cooking. God damn.
I've never had a side story. No.
Where is the lamb
But
sauce?
you weren't here when
I have
we
no
started this.
friends.
No, I just opened up Discord and it's just made a trauma at Monkey Fire and then Yoshi with a hammer.
Holy fuck!
The trauma stick.
Looks chunky, the hammer too, just like the trauma hammer is worse than the trauma stick. You get a concussion from the trauma hammer. You get an ass whooping with the trauma stick, but you get a straight up fucking concussion with the trauma hammer.
I love this. That's actually disgusting, but I love it.
Never have.
Don't worry,
Ooh.
side stories will be coming for you eventually, local. I just have to get to you actually having compatriots that would be
I
associated
need
with you.
friends. No.
You will get friends soon.
Be nice to humans. Stop shooting
I'm
them.
trying.
Stop turning them to guns.
Hard. I'm
I
trying.
know.
It's not working.
Are you trying to turn more people into guns?
I have learned. I have had more. I everything I try ends up hurting someone else.
Maybe don't try
Timo.
shooting people
Okay, you know
to
what? This
test
is a
if your
plot line that's gonna
one-shot
come back
mechanic
later.
works.
Okay, keep going. It'll come back later. I'll have my time with the trauma stick.
Yeah.
Timo.
So let's continue here. Temo, right? You know how the afterlife for humans works?
Replaying memories over and over again.
Yep, for start to
Of your life.
finish. Imagine a frail man walking through the mist and black that is this afterlife as the illusion that you would see as your life replaying starts to mystify and turn into black dust and sand and clay and mist and just all sorts of just particles and shit as this way of seeing your life over and over again is starting to fall apart and someone walks out and goes, I'm here to bring you out of this rewatch over and over again. Would you mind?
Who are you?
My name is Peter.
Peter.
Okay.
Would you like to return to the living?
I would. What happened to Gregory? Is he okay?
I am not know. I do not know who that is. I was merely paid to bring you back.
Oh.
If Gregory is the one who paid the price, and it is someone that you care for, they have done you a great service. Don't waste your second life.
Okay. I won't.
And that's where Peter's going to give you a bit of information. Number one, I did not return people back to life in the normal means. I did not lift your soul out of the afterlife, but instead I give you a vessel to leave it. Technically, you are still here, but you are able to actually do things out there. Now, if you would only come here, I will help you lift into that form.
Temo goes towards Peter. The porcelain man! Yeah!
And congratulations, Timu will be waking back up as they are probably going to honestly be stumbling out of same. Nah, let's say for that part of GRSD. Fuck it. We'll do the mob bar. Fuck it. Right? You stumbling out of the back room in the mob bar as well. Timo, it feels weird to be back to fucking life again. Congratulations.
Yeah.
And well,
Temo's going to. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Timu, you're going to recognize a few things are off about your body, as it is inherently porcelain. It does not look like it, but it feels like you have doll joints.
Cool. Is it like ball joints?
Yeah.
May I ask an important question?
Yeah.
How long was Timu watching his afterlife?
If you're asking how much had it repeated,
Yes.
I'd say probably at like 10, 20 times speed. When you first got there, it was running by faster and faster, but then as you slowed down in your own thought process, it slowed down itself.
Okay, but the amount of time passage isn't the same in the afterlife and in the world.
From your perspective, no. What I'd say is more crazy and stressed, your life flashes before your eyes on repeat faster, and as you calm down, things slow down.
That's actually really sick.
Oh, I'm not
Starts
sure I followed, but okay.
hyperventilating so I can speed up to my favorite parts.
Or deciding to just like start screaming loud as fuck to fast forward things you don't want to see again. Like, no, go, skip.
I don't want to experience that again.
I don't want to see me trip on that goddamn Lego castle again.
That sounds so specific. Are you okay?
So Legos don't even
Monkey
exist.
Fire, did that happen in real to you?
No,
did you
that's
break
never
a
happened
Lego
to me,
castle?
but I thought about stepping on a Lego, and then I thought about tripping, and then I just came up with tripping on a Lego castle.
Sure. That's totally what happened. I don't believe it. I believe he actually fell on the Lego castle.
All right, believe what you like.
Mm-hmm.
Timo!
But I'd probably be dead if I fucking fell on a Lego castle. Honestly, that's just pointy.
Yeah, no, your pride obliterated. Anyways, so
not even pride, just like stabbed through with a goddamn tower.
Yeah. How do y'all feel on this nonsense? As that is the end of the Temu's resurrection, and Gregory.
I'm really happy that Peter got brought back.
Yeah.
That was honestly my first real look at Peter. Besides just like the little tidbits like Fumale had with him, that was a dope introduction to Peter.
Especially from like not Fumale.
Right?
Yeah, I love it.
Me? No,
okay.
no,
Because he was just in a toy store.
Yes.
He was just
I'm kidding.
to you, he
Mark.
was just
I'm
the
good.
toy store merchant, but to us, he's like, what the fuck? He's broken into the afterlife and fucking tethered Timu's soul to a goddamn mannequin.
And so he was an old man.
Yeah.
In the afterlife. So that's what he actually looks like, and then has a different form as his porcelain self.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I get to build my body, I'm not building it as this 80-year-old.
Yeah, okay.
No.
No, fair enough. Fair enough. Like, if that happens to me, I'm gonna be attractive. Why not?
Me personally, if I'm being rebuilt, I'm not fugly. No.
Fuck. Or you're a murder spider, you know?
MP,
You'll
what
get
is
your
it with you and
spiders.
spiders? Yeah, you're gonna get them. Don't worry. They're coming.
I don't know, man. I thought about like robot mannequin, and I thought, what's the creepiest robot mannequin thing? Robot mannequin spider. Only bump up from that is robot mannequin scorpion, and that's like arachnid family, you know? Anyway, so Gregory's at the hospital,
Hold up, I'm about to.
right?
Yeah, go ahead. You no. When you make it to the hospital, right? Actually, let me think real quickly before I say this. Yes. Okay. This can work two ways. I'll actually give you the choice. Should I do the thing through mysterious voice, or should I send you off to hospital?
It's either or.
Yeah.
And then mysterious voice. I can't sacrifice Temu now.
The mysterious voice pops
So what? I'm
in
just
and
in the
gives you.
alleyway about to get stabbed.
Yeah, no. Mysterious voice gives you a second little reading of his own ideas and goes, you know, you wanted to keep
Oh shit, you're
vengeance.
right.
You wanted to keep the vengeance, right?
I'd like it as an option that is open.
There'll be a human tournament soon. He'll be there. And you know what? Take these. As you will literally feel something happen and then all of a sudden be able to see again.
What the
Almost
fuck?
like
So you
someone
have
just
all three
fucking
options.
popped some glass eyes into your face.
I fucking rub my eyes. Do they feel like normal or they feel wrong?
They do, like, you see all the regular colors, but they're cool.
I just imagine them all with sunglasses on.
No. Like, temperature wise, they're cool.
Yeah.
So everything's cooled down.
No. The eyes feel cool.
Oh, the eyes feel cool. The colors of the world aren't cooled down.
No.
Okay.
It's like a
So I have
filter's been put
I
on
got
around the
two.
world as you see.
So I have two really chilly eyes now. Am I getting
As
like
the
an ice
voice,
cream headache?
as the voice then says, I was able to manage out to get you also porcelain eyes.
Thanks.
Congrats.
I got a question. If you were gonna give me porcelain eyes anyway, why did you take my organic eyes if you're just gonna squish them and throw them away? Do you just like squishing them and throwing them away?
The voice does not respond to you.
All right, that's fair.
It's like, bitch, you want to take him back? Bet. Shit. You know what? I'm taking
No.
a
I
friend
like
back
them. I
too.
was just
Get back in
curious.
the grave.
God damn.
The grave.
Get out of my brain. We didn't conversate about that at all.
No, it would have been really funny. So it's like, anyways, so it seems like they decided to get a refund, so we're gonna have to just send you back. Get out the vessel. Get back in the grave.
That's horrible.
Get in the vessel.
Get the vessel.
But yeah, no. Peter's like showing of how he fucking operates and moves sometimes is, I find it fun.
Can I see Peter now? Or is there no Peter?
This is not Peter who's done this shit. By the time you are able to see with these new eyes, whatever and whoever it was is gone.
Oh shit. Are the guards still here? Or are they just like stunned in time or
Everyone is probably groaning and creaking, going, "Oh my fucking what? We were here for how? What the fuck? How did you get off my
I think
shoulders?"
some magic shit happened, y'all.
How do
'cause
you
now
have eyes now?
I got eyes now.
Wait, what?
There's like just still blood on your face.
Yeah, and I
It's just
open
like-
up my eyelid and go, y'all, I got eyes again. Some magic shit happened.
You know what would make it even better? The actual color for these are just straight black, no pupils.
Oh my god.
That's
Looking at
horrifying.
this man, and then some magic shit happened, y'all. And he's like, look, I got eyes again. And he opens it up and it's just two black
So he's a
fears
Coraline
of
puppet.
doom. And they're like, oh shit, what the fuck? He's like, what's happening? What's wrong? What's wrong with my eyes? They're fucking black, dude. And he's like, oh shit, he put ink in my porcelain eyes.
Amazing.
No wonder all the colors look fucking funky.
No, they don't. They don't look funky, do they?
No,
Yeah, they
we're making a
do.
joke here.
Okay.
The eyes themselves are actually cool because they're porcelain. At least for a little bit when it first starts, because hi, porcelain's not hot. It's not warm.
No. So I'm gonna say that he also has a slight brain freeze because if eating ice cream's gonna do it, two cold spheres of porcelain in your head will do it. It's like, God, these eyes are giving me a brain freeze.
He's never experienced a brain freeze. Is there ice cream in Jersey? No.
Why are you trying
Do you want to make some?
That was such a
No,
threatening
make
way
that.
to say, do you want to make ice cream?
It is a really threatening way to ask if you want
Hello?
to make some, but I side-eyed over here and went, shit, don't threaten
You know
me.
what?
Good time.
Continue. I want to take my turn this year. No.
No turn for you this year. You gotta wait till next Christmas, local.
Continue, please. If you can't tell, I was cooking shit.
You were cooking shit, and now Gregory has pitch black eyes. Can they see better, or do they just see the same?
They see the same.
Okay, that's still great. I was just wondering.
I need to send.
I hope you didn't have glasses.
He gets two of those googly eye glasses. He gets like a thing of those googly eye glasses with the mustache. Puts them over, like, yeah, I just have regular blue eyes. They're totally not black and soulless behind this.
Just a normal lady. Regular hands.
Get some fucking eye contact so they're not just like black. And
You-
you know what? I'm gonna get rainbow contacts. Temo. This is gonna look fucking sick as fuck.
There are
Hell yeah.
there are fucking contacts that like go like really big, so you could honestly get Gregory one of those.
Gregory might have to shop around for some eye contact lenses. For accessorizing, Dell. Accessorizing.
Accessorizing.
Yes. Accessorizing.
MP, I'm gonna send you something.
You get shot 37 times for that joke.
Oh, is that what local's sending me? Is it bullets?
Not express shipping bullets. That's crazy.
He fucking he like took a picture of your message made that says kill yourself and he sent it to me with just full oh my god. That's so mean.
He was trying to take Soleil too. Wherever you
Oh my
going?
god. All right. So does Gregory go to the hospital now that they're like, he's got fucking black eyes? It's gotten worse. We gotta go.
The choice is yours.
Wait, I didn't actually get hurt besides the fact that my eyes were like gouged out, but now they've been replaced with porcelain. Do I feel any pain
No.
besides the brain freeze? All right. Uh, do I have to pay medical bills here in Jersey?
Yes.
I go home.
Looking like a
Not
true
if you go to
American.
Soleil.
So
Fucking
so
thing right
valid.
there.
So valid.
Oh fuck.
Like a true
Yeah, he's
American.
like, you know what? I can see again. They're black. It's fine. I'm going home. I don't have time to pay no hospital bills.
Don't you want to look for Temo?
I guess I go back to where Temo died and see if he like has arisen.
Temo's body's just still there.
Just still there, like feeling kind of like they may have misinterpreted the deal. Appreciate the eyes, but where's my Temo?
Well, that's for you to fucking help you find them.
Fuck. That was a good answer, damn. That was fucking funny. That was honestly gold though. Anyway, back at it again. I guess he just looks throughout the city. Yeah, he looks around the city of Jersey to see if he can find Temo.
Yeah, remember, this is still the nighttime for you, and the way that this is working, the deal said by sunrise, so,
What?
it said by the time,
My
like,
print.
yeah, I literally said sunrise.
Shit. Anyway, I guess I. Fuck. How long does it take to get from one side of the city to the other?
A good chunk of time, it'd take a few hours.
Even if I fucking sprint with all my meaty leg power.
Yeah, probably, like, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to decipher how many places I get to check out before I fucking run out of time.
Because that doesn't mean much. Where are you trying to go? Because from one place to another, there's a difference. Like, you're saying the
Okay,
docks
so
to the Jersey, like,
let's think about this. There are the docks with the warehouses. That's where I work and where Temo's store is nearby.
mm-hmm,
There's our apartment, which is probably in the regular just apartments district
mm-hmm. Southwest Jersey.
or housing. Okay, so that's southwest, and then the docks are straight north. Where's the mob bar?
Mob Bar
And
would be probably like very much Western Jersey.
very much
Wait,
Western
no,
Jersey, of
hold on,
course
let
it
me
is.
think. Yeah, Western. Yeah, Western.
Okay. Now let me think about this. Gregory uses all his thinking might to be like, okay, if us has to find him before morn, he's not just gonna put him at home. That'd be the first place to look. That would be. He's not just gonna be under the couch cushions, now is he? He wouldn't put him at work. That's too close to home. I know the fastest route's there. Where would he put him? And then I think Gregory would ask himself, where are places that powerful beings meet and greet? Powerful people, powerful beings in the city.
That would be the castle as general information, if you could. And the Mob Bar is not known as the Mob Bar by regular civilians.
Would I even be allowed access to the castle?
But at these times of the day, fuck no.
So there's no point in checking there. So in other words, the place Temo is the mob bar. But no one knows it's the mob bar
Because otherwise
Is it
it
like the
wouldn't be
only
as,
bar?
it's not the only bar in the city.
I'm guessing it's not the closest bar to work or home, is it?
No.
Wait, so you have to find me? Damn.
I have to find you when I have absolutely nothing to go on other than the fact that I have to do it before sunrise.
Why do
And he
you
gave me
think I have to
porcelain
find you?
eyes to see.
Why do you think you have to find them?
Then what is the point of all of this if I don't have to find them?
You still have vengeance as an option and throwing you at 1 tier for later.
Then what is the until morning has to do with anything?
They said that in the morning it'll be done. This is mainly because Peter takes some time to actually build a new body.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I misunderstood you. I thought you said in the morning you're done. Like, I ran out of time to find Temo. I thought this was some kind of
No.
sick game.
No.
I didn't realize it was like oh, you gotta wait till morning. It'll take me this long to, like, finish kind of thing. I didn't realize this was a business order kind of, like, update. I thought this was some weird Fey fucking game he was playing with Gregory. Okay.
I
A
mean,
lot
it's
less
all those things, yeah. I
concern
mean,
now.
technically the business order thing
I
is
mean,
very
yes,
much...
but it's not the like game show I thought he was turning it into.
No.
Whereas, like, can he find Temo before morning? No. Okay, that's good. Then yeah, I guess Gregory fucking goes home.
Congrats. And yeah, no, by the time Timo starts, right? And is actually back, you wake up in the mob bar and you are basically walking out of a dark room because I assume you can get out of there, right, Beta?
Yeah.
What are you thinking
So,
now as you are a porcelain person in what can only be assumed to be a bedsheet? That's it.
okay, I was about to say, am I naked?
No, they didn't give you naked chest, but they definitely didn't afford to get you a whole outfit with this shit. They said, you got a body, you're free from the afterlife. Come on, move.
Okay. So Timo is gonna look around the bar, but like, this is a place. Okay. And I assume there are people there. Is this
Yes.
a regular occurrence for
A regular occurrence of what? Like people just walking out?
yeah.
No one is minding you yet, but people do notice that you are there, yes.
Okay, I am going to start getting my ass out of there. I am going home.
Yeah.
I need to get into clothes.
Yay. Yep.
So I go home. Yippee.
And I'm doing the skills. So I'm about to send you stat
Do
blocks.
I get yes?
Both Gregory and Timo.
Nice. I saw that I got an amount of points to put into Gregory. I'm guessing that he's just base human stat block right now, and then I get to point into him.
Yeah. Well, no, he's a little bit got some. You'll see. There's a few ways all of this could go 1,000 times over. By the way, for fuck's sake, if like 1 tier lost, it's just fucking Clay grabbing your unconscious body and dipping.
Jesus.
Oh, don't worry. Oh, and by the way, Timo, you're technically, as far as the magic system is concerned, human.
Wahoo!
I know, right? It's like, what? Where the fuck is the line of humanity drawn here? But yes. All right, that's Temo sent out. Now Gregory.
I feel like for the gods, it's very, very set, and then for the monsters and humans, it's all wibbly wobbly everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't feel like monsters are very wibbly wobbly. Witches, maybe.
It's wibbly wobbly.
Monsters kind of just come from the greater deity.
Except for the ones that come from other monsters, or the ones that come from magical effects, or the ones witches create.
Anyways, let's continue. So, we're
And
moving
this
on to
is
Sidus Corvus.
before adding the 30, right?
Yes. I'm adding both of them to the fucking versus battle wheel now. Beta, are you seeing the downside in that skill?
Yeah.
Sorry if it sounds like it sucks, but it is. It's literally a new way of getting on
I
life
mean,
and
it's not.
balancing it.
Yeah, and like I doubt that Temo. I doubt that Temo is very like attack, attack, attack.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. You want to keep this one secret, or you want to let this be open there?
Me or
Yeah. It's
I honestly don't care.
porcelain body's not super durable
I assumed.
in the sense that if your damage is higher, you will break yourself.
Oh, that's cool.
It is, honestly.
This
Yeah,
does not
that's
account
cool
for the fact
feature.
of your weapon, however. Your actual stats, though, for damage cannot get higher. Hold up. I think I messed up when I did Temo then. Yeah, I did. Hold up. Let me just move that. No, I'm gonna keep it that way. Hold up, let me read this. Yeah, basically, don't punch things, okay, Beta?
Okay.
Yeah. Pretty much, if their durability is high enough, you will shatter yourself. You will cut them and then break yourself.
Cool.
Yeah.
I am here for emotional support and emotional support only.
That or range the fuck out of people.
Just use a gun.
I'm pretty sure the
With
kickback
when
damage from
I
your gun
shoot,
will just.
yeah.
Yeah, kickback. Just don't do better. Don't do worse than a gun.
Pick up a bow and
Sidus
arrow.
Corvus.
Bow and arrow,
That
but
would
that wouldn't
shatter
be a
my arm.
gun.
What? The bow and arrow?
You know what? I'll make
It
you
would shatter
something.
the arm.
No. We're going by the logic of melee. It says melee on the skill.
The reason it's for a gun is because of the kickback.
Yeah.
Yeah, percussion weapons have actual kickback rules.
Bow and arrow does not, however.
But
So
yeah, so like certain melee weapons and bow and arrow is fine.
But the bow would hit my arm, my forearm, and it would break
Because of
it.
real
Would
life.
it?
If you want to say
Wouldn't it
that,
just slide off the forearm?
yeah,
Hmm?
you're nerfing yourself when I'm not thinking about it. Take it as it is.
Okay.
Anyways, Sidus Corvus, here's your turn. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. It's a turn.
Finally.
Alright.
Oh, you
So
guys got to do stuff. No.
alright. So Sidus Corvus is walking to the general store. He goes up to Sawtooth and he goes, "Oh yes, Sawtooth. I've seen an opportunity to be able to leave the city and travel around the desert so I can see some of the other cities around and get a feel for their cultures and such. So you're leaving me to do all the work. Let's face it. You were already planning to do most of the general store work here. Yeah, I was. But I still gotta give you shit. Anyway, how long are you planning on being gone? I suspect I will probably be gone a couple weeks. Of course, if you call my name, I will start my return immediately. And then him and Sawtooth go over it, and they open up the meat dimension for a second. They scoop out a bunch of meat. And then Sidus Corvus is gonna make some dimensions real quick. Let me type these out and send them to you.
I've been cooking in the lab and I really can't leave. I don't get the dream, I can't even sleep. Da 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 da.
Alright. I just need to
Local, I'm sorry.
copy,
You don't have to be sorry. I'm good.
copy, paste.
Maybe I gotta drink more caffeine.
Paste.
I'm just worried because MP normally has to go.
I know I'm gonna have to go later tonight than usual. I've already accepted that.
Okay, that's good.
Sorry.
It is what it is.
I couldn't. All of these different things had to happen before y'all did things. And I was like, ugh. I couldn't run them like out of time because then they would fuck with shit. You know? Like, Robert's thing had to happen before Size Course had the end of this night. And the fucking Solis thing could affect into other people's planning. Oh, remember the
1
durability thing
second.
about being
Spell
breakable?
correcting.
That also applies to the fucking porcelain eyes here. Don't let someone punch you in the face.
Wow. Cool. So my eyes can break inside of my head.
Just don't let it happen.
This is not great. Anyway, I got those dimensions. I'm sending them to you now. Yeah, we get a bunch of meat and a bunch of jugs of different water, and Sawtooth starts making kebabs, and Sidus Corvus heads off to prepare for his trip out. I suppose. When was your character planning on leaving, local?
I have to. Basically, I'm just gonna check on things in my factory and remember my temple guardian exists. I would,
Cool.
but as of currently, I was planning to leave, like just there and then, but also like when you check up on stuff, I'll check up on my stuff.
Okay. So,
Not long.
I don't think there's a visible reason I could have for Sidus Corvus meeting Gregory at this time. So I'm probably gonna have to figure out something with Sawtooth to do that. He'll probably have to head into town and stuff. I do give Sawtooth like 20 of the gold, so that way he has some money to do business stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn. I suppose I will pass my individual turn so that way Local can get through his turn and we can have our shared turn.
Okay. So basically, I'm going to start mine just right where we left off. Oh, actually, can we roll it back slightly, MP, just so I know what your plan is? Because I
Sure.
just made up Sidus Corvus dialogue.
All right. Well, you need rollback?
I basically just to. Oh, so you want to. Fumale. Sidus Corvus. Da, 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 da. So, what is it you plan on? So, you wish to come with me?
Yes, if you do not mind, I figured we could travel together. I wish to see many of the different towns and cities of the continent, and I was planning on going to Gash anyway, and since you were going to a different city that was on the way there, I figured that we could travel together. My plan is to basically, my plan is to travel to the Circe Canal and then go to your city spot,
Cersei
and
Canal.
then once you go and deliver your letter and I see the city, I figure you'll probably go do your own thing, and then I'll travel to the city that's kind of like out of the way, and then to Gash.
Fumale is like frog blazers. What's Gash?
Oh gosh, it's a city in the southern part of the desert where apparently a warrior people reside, and right through their city a blood river runs. If you ever go there, do not drink the blood from the blood river. I'm pretty sure it's lethal to gods.
Oh, is it made from a very strong deity?
That will cost you 20 gold.
Fuck you. No. No. I I shall keep my money close for now. While I keep my money close, I shall probably fall. However, I am going to first check up on everything, make sure everything's good. I assume you have to do the same. We will meet in the gates in about an hour or so, unless plans change.
Yeah, and then Sidus Corvus goes and helps Sawtooth set up the store so that he can start selling. He'll meet you at the Southern Gate in an hour.
Fumale is going to go to his factory.
All right. Sorry, I'm judging the fuck out of someone right now.
Not any of us, right?
No, I checked my blue sky. Someone was trying to DM me, and you know when you like send a hi, hey, and it's like 12 hours in between, and they're going back and forth for a few days.
Yes.
They just opened up with their next message just being, anyways, I am opening and running commissions currently, and it's like,
Oh my goodness.
don't give me your
Oh
ad
my.
read.
All right.
Sorry, I just saw that. Anyways, you're going to
Yes.
your church, right? Your factory, your
Yes.
place.
I'm going to my nice factory.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing? Just busting in, saying
Yeah,
hi.
just busting in. The door should be open. No.
Yeah.
Yep. Walk in, make sure everything's chill.
Hello.
I'm always like startled for a second Yeah. Privateer. Well, Fumale. Oh, you've never decided to speak to me before.
Are you
Hello, how
staying?
are you? How are you? Sorry,
Are you staying?
am I staying?
Are people are are you leaving? Is there a reason to be here?
I was checking in to make sure everything was okay here. Are you okay? You've never decided to speak to me before. Is something wrong?
I hold up. Sorry, I had to sniff. I'm here. Yes. Could you repeat yourself? I didn't hear you correctly.
I've been here quite a few times. You never decided to speak to me before. Is something changed? Is something wrong?
I just wanted to speak. You also never
Good.
spoke either.
I Yes, I apologize for that. Hmm. I suppose with all of my inventions, I get lost in thought.
Usually you would
However,
appear and leave, or you'd come in immediately and then sleep, and then be gone as soon as you wake up again.
Fumale is coming to the realization that he's again hurt someone.
I admire it.
I, I, s- I have been lunging myself at my work.
Did you hear the words that just came out of his mouth?
He said, "I admire it."
Mm-hmm.
You admire it?
The ability to leave, to actually go places.
Hmm.
Who do you talk to? What adventures have you had? What have you seen? What have you experienced?
Well, hmm. Give me one moment. Sidus Corvus.
Yeah.
Add an extra hour.
Okay.
Have to deal with
That
something.
extra hour I take to go out into the desert real quick,
Mm-hmm.
and I was gonna do this on the travel, but I figure might as well do it now. I grab like a foot deep layer of sand in a
Mm-hmm.
9 square mile diameter circle, and I put that in my one dimension with Ignis, and then I can then claim my dimension finally. And I go, there you go, my boy. You can explore to your heart's content.
Fucking pocket cube of sand.
So, yo,
Pocket
what did you give me?
cube of sand. It allows me to. Huh?
What did you give me for my birthday? Stand. Stand.
Sand. Sand,
No,
my
I
boy.
gave you an
Experience the
entire
sand.
dimension. No,
Y'all,
it's
sandboxes
I just
exist. This is
need
a good question.
the little layer of sand so I can claim the rest of the
Yeah, no, no,
dimension,
no,
so he
no,
can
no.
actually walk around.
Yeah, no, I got you.
So,
I planned to
so
have him walk around my dimension so many sessions ago, but then Dell told me I needed like a layer of dirt or sand or something for actually claiming purposes.
Yeah. Remember, people, your
so
heaven is only as big, and your sacred site can be made of actual world materials.
So now my sacred site has a 9 square mile diameter of territory, and my heaven is a 9 square mile diameter of territory.
Mm-hmm.
So everything is great now.
Yeah.
And then I go back to helping set up the store.
huh. So
A lot of kebabs
I
on eating racks.
first of all, yes, I shall tell you where I've been. I When I was like you, I've always admired those with connections. I suppose it's only natural for you to do the same. Well, I will warn you though. The journey. How do I put this? The outside isn't as forgiving as I once thought it was when I first came into the world. A lot of people don't seem to like you for just being happy, for being excited to explore things. The first person to do such was a specimen I've never met before. One of little hair, lots of muscle. Actually, that's one of the friendly ones. He showed me how to ride a bike, which is a object with two wheels and spit. I should get back to that. Either way, the next day he shattered the tires in an attempt to throw me off course. Then, of course, was the goddess of ice, threatened me, told me to leave her land, and so I did. Came that, a dragon with skin like you and I, though not sure the type of composition yet. This one, I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I I I didn't know I was being threatened at the time. However, that was the first time my life was almost cut short. That won't happen again. And then, immediately after, a goddess with fire hair threatened me for about 2 weeks, I believe, scolding me on what I did there. I didn't know any better at the time. But that's how it's like when you're just new to the world. I shouldn't expect you to know anything. After the goddess of fire hair, I started to get acquainted to the city that you're in. However, and I met a nice man who showed me a bar. In that bar, I was taken to a deep, deep cave. One I wasn't allowed out of for a while, much like you. Fumale sort of likes. I can only imagine how you feel being cramped in somewhere when you're meant to expand. He takes a deep breath for a second. In his mind, he's just trying to go back into all the memories that he's had in this world.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is the first time he's recollecting all of them in a composed manner.
This makes sense.
Following my eventual escape there, because I proved my worth, because I proved my existence for being free, I celebrated in a bar, in that same bar, where I was immediately attacked once more. This time a god of stars and tricks, attempting to steal the weapon, the only item that's been by my side constantly, the only item that could actually consider a friend. Apologies.
Nope, it's fine.
After that, he introduced me to the god of stars, one of a bird-like nature. Those are things with wings. They float around, have big, pointy stuff at the front of their mouth. He seemed quite pleasant, though was interrogating me. Made me learn that perhaps the self isn't everything, at least for the first time. Though I didn't listen. I did only care for me. After the Birdman, I eventually came back to Jersey, where I built this temple. And I suppose that's when you were here. Though, I still buried myself in my work. I still buried myself in everything that I had to do, must do. I was born to do it. I don't see why. I don't see why I should deviate from that, no? Does that sound right? But it's not about me. It truly isn't. I suppose I came back, visited a few more places. One, a forest. That's a place with trees. We don't get many around here, but these trees were cannibalistic, waiting for the one moment you slip up before they strangle you. Suppose it's a metaphor for the rest of the world. You have to be on guard 24/7. I suppose. I suppose you are much like that as a temple guardian. All you know is to be on guard 24/7. The world is a great place, and I do hope one day you can travel across its vast, vast nature. But this world, this connections, it brings you trouble. It brings you threats. But you go at it none the same. And you give it your all. And you keep that guard up. But you continue. That's what I have done so far. And I am so sorry that I did not bring you along for any of that. That I haven't interacted with you throughout any of that.
It's okay. I don't blame you. I'm here. Let's talk more often now.
Please, let's. You and I believe, when I say your name, you shall get a voice in your head. And I believe if you call mine, it'll do the same. I am leaving this town for a week or two. I'm gonna see if I can have my good friends check up on you, however. Still, not many friends to go around. But I will talk to you more often. I'll give you updates, and I want you to do the same. Tell me what's going on here, in this place. There's windows, you have the ability to fly. You are good at keeping guard. So, please give me updates on this place while I am away, and I shall talk to you anytime you want.
Neat. And yeah, no, our lovely little privateer here. They haven't come up with a name, at least not, and I haven't come up with a name yet. So we'll see.
Mhm. Oh, and privateer. Names are power in this world, and to give you yours seems unjust. Perhaps not yet, but perhaps when you gain a little bit more experience in everything, choose a name and stick with it.
Can I break into your shrine? I want to keep him company.
I will.
My good friend Soleil, the fire god who threatens me. Yes, I suppose it's to call people who threatened you friends seems odd, but it's what you must do when you don't have very many to go around. My good friend Soleil with the fire hair, She is allowed at the shrine anytime, and I advocate for her to keep you company. She gets to know a lot more people than I do. So maybe she'll bring along some friends. Actual friends.
I like that.
I am so sorry.
Don't be. It's fine.
I know you're trying to remain positive.
I believe you're depressing.
Damn.
That's me laughing in character. Give me a moment.
Damn.
That's the first time I've been called that. Keep being energetic. It reminds me of, well, me. Being energetic is a plot positive. However, when your guard slips, when you can be vulnerable, be it. Because you do not know another time when you get to again.
I understand that, but at the same time, yeah, I can understand that.
Have a good day, Privateer. I shall check in tomorrow.
Of course.
Oh, and also you can make a tank.
You mean this thing? And there's not
Wonderful,
been much
wonderful.
else to do besides my abilities.
Yes, yes.
Come back when you
Molly
can.
just stares a little bit proudly at the tank. But this tank is not the only work. You are my work. And as I throw myself into the work, I must throw myself into you too. I must care for you. And that I will do. And I promise the expansion not only of this factory, but of my heaven.
Thank you.
Let's hope good times fall upon us.
They will. They have to, right? Sounds like you've had enough
You'd be
going bad.
surprised.
Shouldn't things turn in the opposite direction?
We can only hope. However, this world is cruel. As much as I try and see it through a rose or bronze, gold, or anything you can dream of tinted glasses, it turns up cruel. Misfortunate, if you will.
Who cares if it's misfortunate? Grab it and bend it. We'll just
Grab
change
it
it.
and bend it. That, change it. That I shall do.
Yeah.
And with that, I think Fumale is going to walk off towards the gate.
Neat. How are we feeling? Because
Ah,
you
God,
probably thought
MP,
I was
you're supposed
gonna.
to be doing the monologuing.
You thought that this was gonna be a situation of me just beating you down with another NPC, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, come on, Del.
Ah,
Though, this privateer reminds me a lot of
early
First Day
Fumale.
Fumale, which
Yeah.
brings me so much joy. That actually that actually makes me really happy.
Again, I was cooking for today, okay?
You were cooking now, and I am actually getting tears in my eyes, so move on. No.
Yay! You just gave me the
Oh my
great
god.
writer seal of approval, aka I drew physical emotion out of your ass. Yay!
Bitch ass. No. Oh god, Fumale. You have come a far way, but I wait for the gate for Sidus Corvus.
I arrive at the 2 hour later mark.
Sidus Corvus! Are we ready?
Uma. Yes, I helped to set up the store. I got something done I was supposed to get done a while back, you know. Oh,
All
but I
right.
only realized that it was a problem recently. Yes, I am ready to go when you are.
Wonderful. You shall lead the way, for you know where you're going. Hope it won't cost me another 20 gold.
No, it won't. And so I start leading the way towards the Circe Canal. I'd probably take like a sprint action and use the other action to like fill that one empty domain that I used to store stars in with stars, you know? Like just pop, pop. And like when I get a little ahead, that's when I take time to do like a couple actions of bops till Fumale catches up.
I hope you know you're faster than me.
I do. I'm using the distance to do a chore.
Now that is embarrassing. Don't expect it for long. And yeah,
That's
I'm following Sidus Corvus.
I have no idea how long the distance is between Jersey and the Circe Canal, but I assume this is kind of what we're doing while we travel.
Yeah, like that was the
And
3-day distance for Soleil on carriage.
for Soleil. And you
Right,
gotta
that's
think
on
we're
carriage,
going
not
we're
sprinting.
going on Fumale's speed because I'm slowing down so that way he can keep up.
If I
How
take
fast are you?
If I take two
How
movement
fast am
actions,
I? I'm fast as fuck.
if
How
I
fast as
take
fuck, boy?
if I take two movement actions, I should be going 330
Oh really? If
meters.
I take, is that a movement or sprint?
That's two movements. Oh, is there sprinting that's different?
Yeah, sprinting's double.
Sprinting doubles the movement, and then you add a D100 to it.
No.
Okay, well,
That's just for chasing
no.
nonsense when I do the D100s.
Okay.
Otherwise, it should
Basically,
posterior
if
just flat.
Oh.
okay, just movement actions though, it's gonna be 330.
Okay, so sprint action is just double movement then normally.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Alright.
I will say to Sidus Corvus, we're not sleeping through the night, right? You got enough faith for that.
Hold on, I'm looking for my face. I'm missing it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we can just run through the night if you want.
All right. So usually, what would have been 3-day journey, I'd probably put down to about maybe half the time at best. Is I'm pretty sure y'all are easily outpacing whatever carriage would have been a 3-day journey for Soleil. By the way, in reality, if I did the math, y'all would take way longer. But we are
The
full.
travel scenes
Yeah,
take less time.
yeah. I do really cool for travel because I don't think y'all want to actually
Yeah.
spend that damn long.
No. So yes, I'm spending a sprint action and a create a star and put it in the bin action while we're moving through. And we get there in a day and a half, correct? So that's
Yeah.
5 faith.
So that's -5 plus whatever my
Yeah.
faith gets added is. Oh god, I
Oh
gotta
yeah,
do math.
so I get another 50.
Yeah.
So that's 3, 9, 10
You
plus
probably got
3, 3.
added during
Okay.
that travel.
Okay, I got my new faith. And
And
so
I got
we and during this time when the day rises, privateer, anything going on over there yet?
Oh wait, wasn't I
no.
supposed to get pinged by Robert later in the day
Oh yeah.
as
Yeah.
we were traveling?
That would be Robert would have pinged you that night, and that next day in the middle you would get pinged by Soleil.
Okay. When Robert pings me, I'm like my offspring. I tell Fumale to hold up a sec. I have to check something. I go into my dimension and immediately look for Ignis.
Mm-hmm.
Only to find that he's perfectly fine. He's probably like either reading or doing some exercise.
Yeah.
Enjoying his new like expanded area where there's all these like trees and grass and shit. Kind of just exploring, you know. But it's like late at night, so he's sticking more towards home now. And then after that, I rack my head for offspring, and then I come back and I go offspring, and then I see Fumale, and suddenly soliloquy pops in my head, and I go, "Oh shit!"
The bastard.
What? You didn't expect me to find a good way to figure out that he was talking about soliloquy?
Oh no. I get that. It's just my immediate thought process is just says Corvus going Eureka instead of just going the best.
Think,
Ah, the
think
best.
Terrain blast.
No.
I doubt you would actually
After
do that. I
that,
just
he goes, "Is Soliloquy dead?"
I'm right next to you. Sorry.
No, I don't ask that out loud. I ask it as a power.
all right.
Lame.
So with the divine power, yes.
I look at Fumale and go, Soliloquy's dead.
What?
I just found out from Robert, who
The
just
bird
found
from
out from Luke Way.
the bird from
Apparently,
our your blood.
yes, the god you created
Your
in that
brothers.
magical experiment gone wrong.
Well, that was a god of some sort. That's
It's surprising. They weren't weak. They started on a much stronger foot than most gods do, at least from what I could tell magically.
Sidus Corvus.
This is concerning. He also
Oh.
mentioned something about a human martial arts tournament. I ask, what is the point of the human martial arts tournament?
Victory, conquest, showing off. But sorry, like this
So,
is a very vague thing. You could just kind of throw out like 1,000 different reasons to go
all right.
join a tournament.
Is there a reward for winning?
Status and fame.
So it feels so weird to bring it up in the same breath you bring up the death of a god. That feels weird, but okay. And then he asked, where is this tournament being hosted?
So that's going to be the weird and fun answer here. It does not target anyone, but the answer is simple.
Rolling for a place.
No. Just relax.
No.
The placement is still being considered by those in power. Because otherwise I'd ping
So in
exactly
other
who
words,
it
there's
is.
no set destined.
It's not a set place every time.
And it hasn't been decided yet.
Yes.
And since those in power are powerful enough, I couldn't ask where it's going to be out of the future without luring them and changing the future. So there's no way I can know until they decide.
Yes.
So I guess next I ask, when is this tournament being held?
In 2 weeks.
Okay. I sent a message back through Robert's Raven, thanking him for the update, apologizing for the scary situation he had been put in, hoping for his and the people of Keytown's safety, and kind of wishing I could do something about that, but I'm too far away and busy doing something else right now. I don't mention that in the message. It's like a cutoff there when I go into my thought.
In Fumale's mind, he doesn't say anything else regarding soliloquy. However,
I tell Fumale that apparently soliloquy is dead. I ask if it would be dangerous to ask more questions about soliloquy for me.
Fumale, in his mind, goes, perhaps that is the cost for those who expand too quickly. And then he thinks, however, it is what I must. And then turns back to Sidus Corvus. Oh, um, well, we we know not what fate befell him. You just found out that he died.
I Can I have my question answered?
Hi.
I'm asking a question to a question, or did you ask that out loud?
I
Or
didn't
in
ask
your-
that to you. I tried to use my ability.
Okay.
Awkwardness times 20.
Yeah.
Anyways, the answer
I'm
is
standing right here.
yeah. Yes, yes. It could be dangerous. Could be, could not be. It's yeah. Depends on the question.
It's just a
It's a
little
very
bit
vague question.
dangerous, my friend.
So in other words, if I asked things, certain things, so whoever killed Soliloquy is obviously powerful. Otherwise, it would not be dangerous for me to do so. So they're obviously powerful enough to kill Soliloquy, and powerful enough to be a threat to me if they find out that I am sniffing around where I shouldn't.
Perhaps
So
some insights? Instead of
what's your...
asking who killed him, for that would trigger whatever brainy thing that gives me headaches. How about how did he die? A weapon, perhaps, individual to a certain god.
If I asked how he died, would
way.
that pay anyone?
How he died is different than cause of death. Because cause of death can
That's
say
not an
I got
answer.
stabbed. How he died can say insert person killed him.
Okay, so cause of death, perhaps?
Okay, I asked what is the cause of death of Soliloquy?
How do I best sum this up? Crushing.
Was it peaceful?
Soliloquy was crushed.
Not peaceful. Understood. Hmm.
Del,
Mm-hmm.
I have a question that's been egging at Sidus Corvus for a while now, but now seems like a good time to ask it. What does happen to a god when they die? When there is no more respawn button? When the gulag has decided this is your last championship? What happens when you finally go through the Veil of Death?
Absolute nothingness.
Hmm.
You cease, and there is no place after, no thoughts anymore. You're done.
Why is it the creator god, when they died, broke up into a bunch of miniature deities, but when we die, we just disappear?
Do you say this out loud? Is any of this
No.
out loud, or am I just standing here listening
No,
to you
you're
pondering?
just standing here waiting for me. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get through these questions quickly.
I'm gonna take a call. You're being a bitch. No, no.
Anyways,
Privateer.
yeah, the answer to your question is the creator isn't dead. It chose to split.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, that's an interesting question. That's an interesting answer.
We get an answer.
That we did get an answer, which I honestly expected just to get voided on that one, but
No. When I mean that's not your answer. That's literally me just saying. Y'all inherently know from the way that y'all came into existence
Oh.
that the creator is not dead. It's that it just split apart infinitely. Like that's how y'all know that you come into existence. Y'all know this.
Oh.
so in other words,
You shouldn't have asked that question at all. I'm sorry, I just want to state
Yeah.
that.
got ya. So Soliloquy's dead and gone. Okay. I tell Fumale that Soliloquy's dead and gone. Cause of death was crushing. That apparently asking too many questions about it would be dangerous for me, which tells me that whoever killed Soliloquy or whoever ordered Soliloquy's death is pretty powerful.
Wait, hold up. I want to answer. Hold up, I almost fucked something up. I read the wrong note here.
Oh, God damn it, Del.
Hi. Okay, at least I admit it, and then I try to fix it right on the spot.
No, you're good.
So you remember how the original answer for soliloquy dead?
Yeah.
You get two answers. One yes, one no.
Are they from any distinct voice?
Nope. Remember, his thing doesn't come through
Oh,
voices. It's
fuck.
just
Is one of Soliloquy's heads dead?
is that the question?
Yes.
Two are alive.
Can you repeat the answer?
Two are alive.
That doesn't
Basically,
make.
he's stuck in a state of limbo.
No, what I'm saying is that there's two soliloquies.
Oh, what?
What?
No.
Is the
The clay soliloquy.
Is the soliloquy I know dead?
God, God damn it, Lunaris! What did you do?
Honestly, thinking it's Lunaris is funny because that's actually the accurate guess. Like, hey yo,
That's honestly.
Even
Is
in death, he
the
haunts
soliloquy
me.
I know dead? Question.
no.
No.
Oh,
No? What the fuck? Where is the soliloquy I know?
And that answer goes out, and it just pings for the urine forest.
that's gonna ping. Are you relaying any of this to me?
Yeah, I start relaying it to you.
Oh, perhaps the
Is
world isn't as.
the soliloquy I know gonna die soon?
I would say, okay, that's such a like vague question in which I can answer it 1,000 ways because any answer is yes.
All
So I would
right.
say that he is not
Is the
dead now.
soliloquy I know gonna die in the next couple days?
No,
Is he gonna die in the next week?
no,
Is he gonna die in the next year?
I don't know,
yes,
man. No.
Did you say yes?
yes.
Is he gonna die in the next 2 weeks?
I just said to the year thing. What the fuck? How do you go for the year?
That was
Did that
decide
get
if
2
he was
weeks?
actually going to die this year or not. The 2 weeks is just like if I'm not gonna go 2 weeks, 4 weeks, all that just to find out he's not even gonna die this year. I might as well go all the way to the year, figuring he's gonna die, and then backtrack it.
Ah,
Sorry, I got loud because I knew you were gonna like make a bunch of jokes at my expense, but I did have a reason.
yeah. All right. I was like, why are we going back and forth? Yes, eventually this motherfucker can die, and the reason why is because you just keep asking. It's the thing of if you keep looking in the box and what is the future, things couldn't happen and change, or until you look at the damn box.
Schrodinger's bird.
So it doesn't matter how many times I look, the answer is always going to change.
It's one of
Yeah,
the things where
basically.
if you decide to make an action, things do change. That's why the future questions are weird and they're good when they're like right there in the like present moment, but
Yeah.
super far out things. There are multiple people who like to fucking scry the future and then try to make changes. Doing them right after,
So,
like you can do shit. Sorry, what were we saying, local?
so our soliloquy is. Why did I go fucking British? So our soliloquy is alive.
He's alive and in Yearn Forest. Del, who is the other soliloquy that I got pinged that's dead?
That's the question.
Yes.
You get no response.
What the
Perhaps,
fuck? That
perhaps
only happens if someone like can deny my magic by using their own magic to stop it, or if I'm asking a question about, say, like the creator.
perhaps the world isn't as cruel as I once believed. If at least one of them is out there somewhere, perhaps Lunaris got a
Yes.
hold of them.
The soliloquy we know of appears to be in Yurn Forest, but I do not get why Luke Way would have told Robert that he is dead if he is merely in the forest, unless people believe him to be dead or believe him to be dead soon.
It appears that there is nothing to be done at the moment. Let's continue. There's a long journey ahead of us.
Yes, and then we continue to the Circe Canal.
Yeet. Can you tell that I'm
Privateer,
cooking?
is everything... Mhm. So I'm going to ask, Privateer, how is it going?
It's going quite nice. It's going quite nicely.
Wonderful. Here, I am going to ask a friend to stop by. I'm not sure if they'll be able to make it today. They seem to travel. However, it's worth a shot. My dear friend Soleil.
Hello.
Hold up. I want
Wait,
you.
what
I
time
want.
is it?
Yeah, because I'm gonna say this is probably happening at the time that like fucking. I'd say
Slime.
this is in the afternoon, right, for y'all?
I
I
mean, we
assume
probably reached the river in
we're probably
afternoon.
nearing Circe's river.
Yeah. So this is
Yeah,
the
so
day after. Because that night was the night that Robert sends his message. Is the night before the Filtrican 1 tier fight. So this is happening
So it
after
was the night.
Filtrican 1
So
tier.
Soleil's busy. No.
No. Yeah. While Robert was getting greeted by Legacy, Sully was laying in them bed sheets. But this next day, y'all are having this conversation, and let's just say this, right? Sully, you're free. You didn't go to work today, so you're fine. Anyways, continue.
My good friend Soleil. Well, this would be after Sidus Corvus' conversation, so
Yeah.
yeah.
don't appear to
It's
be answering right now. I shall check in later.
yeah. It's the afternoon,
I shall
basically.
keep in touch, Privateer. I shall ring you same time tomorrow ish.
And then Soleil messages me, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So Corvus, are you able to get me answer to this question of where's the location of the champion tournament, human martial arts tournament, that will be happening in like 2 weeks? I am willing to give you a favor.
Now you see, Sidus Corvus would really like to have someone owe him a favor. That would be like a first for him.
However, it would be a dick move.
I don't know the situation. Fuck you. You turn a man into a gun. Get out of here.
I'm gonna rock your shit.
Fuck. But literally, I don't know what just happened. This is literally just an ask for information. But I ask again, Del. Where is the tournament going to happen? Just in case it's changed since last night.
They're deciding between regions. That's the best
They're
I'll give
deciding
you.
between regions. God damn it. So it's kind of close to the wire to be deciding between regions, isn't it? Like 2 weeks out before the tournament, you still gotta decide a region, let alone set up the actual tourney and get people to know where it is. This seems like shoddy crap. But anyway, I tell Soleil, Soleil, I would enjoy to trade the information in exchange for a favor. However, I am unable to obtain the information at this current time because the powers that control where the tournament happens have not yet decided where the tournament is going to happen. If you wish, when I learn of the tournament's location, I will tell you and will say you owe me a favor after I give you the information. Does that sound good to you? Unless, of course, you get the information before I can reach you.
Sidus Corvus, of course, that sounds very good. I do have another question, if you're willing to answer it.
ask you a question, and I will decide if it warrants a price or not.
Sidus Corvus, is the way of winning the tournament a fight to the death?
Del, is the way you win the tournament a fight to the death?
No.
I don't feel like this is worth making Soleil pay anything, so I just tell Soleil, the way to win the tournament is not a fight to the death.
Thank you, Sidus Corvus. Do I owe you anything for that?
For that question, no. But I will tell you where the tournament is held when I get the information, and I would say you'd owe me a favor for that.
Molly's just like scowling at Sidus Corvus.
Okay, moneybags. Shit.
No.
Can't
No.
even have a couple
No.
grand for a good question. Shit.
Thank you, Sidus Corvus. That is very helpful.
You're welcome, Soleil. Also, like, a favor is worth a lot more than 20 gold, in Sidus Corvus's opinion, so he
Depends on the
feels like
goal.
it's worth.
Depends on the favor. No.
He feels like it's worth. So yeah, I guess we're at this canal now. I still don't know where the tournament's held, but I guess I'm just gonna ask every single day until Del gives me an answer.
So
But
we're
it's
currently
today.
we're nearing Circe's canal. Is
We
that
are
true?
nearing
Del?
Circe's canal.
Yes.
And I've put thousands of stars in my star dimension, so I'm feeling pretty good about that.
Mm-hmm.
Do we get any interference, or is it hopping this thing?
Give me a second. I am mentally scraping my brain trying to think about what the fuck Heltgren used to sound like.
You need to write just like
Notes on.
you need just like notes.
Like a quick description of the voice, like deep Irish,
Oh, he was a fuckboy.
soft British.
No. The
He
fuckboy
was a
nonsense.
fuckboy, Heltgren.
Fuckboy Heltgren is like an addition that I did as a joke, and then like yes, but that
He
was
was also
also
drunk.
Yeah, that was also like drunk fuckboy Heltgren, and then that's him out of character. It's like saying,
He
yes.
seemed like a pretty. Mhm.
He's kind of cunning in a way because he tricked Circe into continuing the canal until it met the ocean instead of having it curve back gears.
But he also talked with Circe afterwards and like had a nice conversation with
Yeah,
Circe.
like he's a conversationalist and a cool person. It's just that he also is a fuckboy while drunk. All right then.
I probably need to go visit him. He asked when the next time I was going to visit him. Uh-oh.
That was a while ago. What's that to now, you know?
It's like fall now, right?
No, it's the first 4 months of the 10-month year.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then we're in summer. Okay, good.
Yeah. The desert's even hotter now.
Oh, sweet.
God damn.
With my black feathers, this should be swell.
I mean, I'm made of metal. I'm fine.
Made of metal, I'm fine. He says as a melted puddle of brass.
Bronze. No.
What is your melting point?
Bronze, sorry. I'm pretty sure it's way higher than what the desert can get to.
I mean,
but, like, it'd be
bronze
funny.
is really known for its electrical conductivity.
I didn't say electricity. I said what's your melting point?
I said melting point. 950 degrees Celsius, 1,742 degrees Fahrenheit.
You are now puddle. I'm kidding. That would just be like, yes.
If he's puddle, I'm just dead.
Yeah, no. Let me just.
Does that mean I can Brazine puddle around places?
Why did you betray me?
The sun is the deadly thing.
So do we get flagged by Heltgren as we're moving 1 billion miles an hour? No.
Yeah,
Do we get flagged by Border Patrol?
Occasionally, the hyenas would definitely have moved over and gone. Hello. Hi. Oh, wait, hold the shit. You're moving fast as fuck. Are you trying to cross the river?
Hello. Yes, my companion
I'd
and
say
I.
I'd probably slow down a lot more before we reach the river.
Yeah.
Kind of getting a look-see at it. Are
Yeah,
we
Fumale is
approach?
not. He just stops directly in front of him, like probably like 5-10 meters away.
I slow down and like pull up behind Fumale and go, "Oh, hello there."
Greetings, my friend and I. Greetings, my friend and I are crossing the river. Yes.
Are you going to be paying the toll, or are you trying to cause an issue? How can I help you?
Oh, how much?
What's the
Hmm?
what's
This
the
is me
toll?
talking oversized Corvus in real time.
Yes, of course, of course. Are you coming together or separately? It seems
Which one
both.
costs less?
Which one costs less?
I point at him. I just fucking point at him like, yeah, which one costs less?
How about this? What's your business moving across?
I have business delivering a letter.
A ladder? A
And
delivery?
I've come to see the other cities of the Jerry Desert.
Hmm.
Meet people, soak in the culture, you know. Traveler shit.
Traveler shit.
Traveler shit, yeah.
Pay him the tourist prices. No,
Well, we have a
Drown
businessman.
drown him in the river. He rests.
We have a businessman and a visitor. Are you from this desert? Would you like a guide or any other methods? Any other things I could help
Uh,
along the way?
I'm not from this desert. I recently reached Jerry City, and had soaked in its culture for a while. I'll probably return there after I'm done. But actually, I look at them. Do they all look about the same?
How tall are they?
They are 12 foot.
I am the
12
shortest one
foot.
here.
Holy fuck! They are literally 2 feet taller than even Sidus Corvus if you stood all the way up.
And that's at the low end of the hyenas.
That's at the. They are chonky. I look at them, and do any of them strike me as the leader type?
One of them does, but he's not even the one who's talking. He's watching off in the distance.
Oh, Fumale just has a placid smile on his face. Like customer service smile.
A customer service smile. No, I don't think I'll need a guide or anything. What services do you provide, if you were to be so kind as to inform me?
We get you across the river. We settle the issues or disputes that you could have with other monsters and, well, yeah, y'all would call us monsters. Other
Fumale
people
says, "Ooh,
around.
that could be quite useful." Though
Yes.
I have no qualms with monsters yet.
I don't have problems with Deva.
Huh.
What?
That's their true name, Deva.
What do you mean?
Oh, monsters, that's a derogatory term started by higher gods. Deva's the true term.
I've been calling them monsters in their face this whole time.
Well, it's best to learn. It's not like you did it out of a place of evil. You did it
I
out of a place of
am
ignorance. And
so
although it's
sorry.
not great,
I did not know
you
that.
know
No.
now.
Well,
You know
yes, but
now.
apologies.
Well, I don't really care for your apology. Let's keep it going. I'm here for business.
Oh, wonderful.
Business, yes.
May I notice
Hey.
what weapons do they have on them?
So, a few of them have actually had modified massive fucking rifles.
Ooh. And it's like
That
how?
that's solid. They're
Like
probably buying them from Gash.
in what way modified rifles and in what rifles?
They look like Fumale style rifles, but the thing is that they're big enough for their asses. Hello,
Oh.
Mary.
Ooh.
Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Hello.
Hi.
Fumale. Hello, Mary. So, Fumale, at seeing this, is just gonna like zoom over. Oof. So you said these are like Fumale design, just way larger.
Yes.
Where did you get these from? I say to whoever is holding it.
I'd probably say the same one that you were talking to earlier. For reference, due to how big they are, while they are massive and upscaled, they're probably in a way that they can just one hand them.
Mhm. I'm not
Because
sure
yeah,
how fast they are, but I am just zooming around them, like analyzing the musket.
yeah, like all right, he's just gonna respond. I would have bought them from a merchant or two, or taken them from them and had them commissioned. But why do you ask?
I see. Well, they're my design, just much larger. I suppose I never thought of larger Mon Deva needing larger muskets.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Anyways,
Is there
the
any
price
other
to get
weapons you need?
across. Oh, what?
Is there any other weapons you need?
Other weapons? No,
Of course.
we're good.
Hmm.
We have our
I
own.
see. Worth a shot.
We have our own few things that we've picked up and moved along.
Of course. Either way, how much to cross?
Let's say here. You came in. Actually, when y'all were like speeding across the desert, were you like running or what is this?
When we started
I'm
getting closer to the river, I switched from my single sprint to like a single move, which would be slower than Fumale. And I started moving slower as we started to reach the river. You know how you just kind of like slow down before you get to your stop?
Yeah,
I was running and
So
then I
they
came to a
probably,
full halt,
yeah, they
just 10
probably didn't
meters
see
before
me
them.
at my full speed. They know that I'm fast, but they didn't see me at like full speed.
I was just wondering, were y'all coming in from
And they might
aerial
think that I'm.
flight or were y'all coming in from ground travel?
I was
I,
running.
I was running,
All right. So
so
the
they have
both
no
of
idea
you,
we can fly.
yeah. He just goes, well, I mean, you need to cross the river yourself. I can. How about 12 silver each of you?
Oh, cross over each. I just take out 2 gold. Here's one for me and one for my good friend here. You can keep the extra.
Ah, thank you. It's nice doing business with you.
This is. Oh, which one would you prefer, Jersey or Hindergarten Gold?
Just your kindergarten. Well, we do business with Jersey enough. I'll take that instead.
Jersey it is. Okay, 2 Jersey gold handed over to the Hyenid.
Yep. Oh, and if you'd like to actually cross the river, use one of our rafts. I wouldn't recommend using anything else.
Oh, I believe. Well, how large is the river? It's not that wide, is it?
It looks
It's
pretty wide considering the map is size category.
it's
Oh,
not massive, like a little bit of exaggeration on the map, but it definitely is like a good fucking river.
you have wings, right?
Yeah, but they're under my cloak.
Well, can you not just like pick me up and do the thing?
We could do the thing, but I think I'd like to have a conversation with your boss first. I think I have some business with him.
You do?
Yes, I believe I would like to meet him.
Any
If
particular
that could be
reason?
arranged.
You asking for the
Just
manager? What are you
saying
doing? No.
business doesn't really explain why you need to talk to him instead.
I have a proposition,
Are you going to continue to
a
be vague or
certain
explain yourself?
offer. Well, why would I need to explain it to you? Do you do the business talks
I'm
of...
gonna cut in. Sidus Corvus, workers are just as important as the bosses.
I'm not saying he's not as important. I'm just saying, does your boss okay with you having important business conversation on his behalf? Do you have deal making power here? Can you make those negotiation choices on your own, or are you just curious before you let me talk to your boss?
You say
Those sound
boss
like
like this
fighting
is a
words.
business. This is a family.
Oh, it's a family business. That's very interesting. So, what is your familial bond to your, if you don't mind me asking?
He's my brother.
Your brother. Interesting. I want to speak to your brother because I have a proposition for him that I think would be very beneficial for you and your entire family, and hopefully for me and my business partner who's back in Jerry City.
Mm-hmm.
I offer many things in exchange for a small cut of the profit here.
Like bold, no.
I'll get you in touch with him. Give me a second. As he's going to
Sidus
walk
Corvus.
off. Yeah, go ahead.
Sidus Corvus, I hope you know the last time I asked for a cut of a profit or anything, a sword was held to my neck.
Interesting. What did you offer in return for the cut of the profit?
Doubling production value.
Ah, you see, I believe he thought you were a con man trying to scam him out of his gold and run out on him.
Do I look like a con man? Don't answer that.
Well, a con man just looks like anybody, don't they? That's how they get the con over on you.
When did you become invested in the business? I thought you were about
Ever
libraries.
since I met a certain person, I realized you can't run a library without funds, and you can't run a free school without funds, and you can't run basically anything without funds, Fumale. So I need a solid business practice that does things above board and makes a lot of money so that I can do the things I want to do.
Interesting.
Understood. And by the time y'all have this little chat, well, we see our lovely boy coming over. Also, Mary, hi. I'm pretty sure I said hey earlier, but I just want to say him now. Anyways, Helpgren, Hyena Man. Yay.
And I see him walking over.
How tall is he?
He's actually short. Being put in 12.
I walk over towards the hyena men to start approaching me, of course stopping a comfortable amount of meters so as to not like make them feel threatened or anything, just like a average conversating amount of distance. And I go, hello, it is good to meet you. You must be the other you must be the brother that I heard of. It's great to meet you. My name is Sidus Corvus.
I'm Helpgren. How can I help you?
Helthgren, it's great to meet you.
Health.
Yes, as I
There's
mentioned.
no H.
Heltgren.
Oh, Heltgren. Heltgren. Yes, sorry. Apologies. I was talking to your brother, and of course, as he must have mentioned to you that I had a business proposal for you and your family. Now, I do I look out here and see that they don't really have tents or huts or anything out here?
No, they have shit. Like they're wearing clothes.
But is it like,
They're wearing.
is it shit or is it like actually something solid here?
I'm gonna just show you a hero forge real quickly.
No, I'm not talking about their clothes. Their clothes are fine, I'm sure. I'm talking about houses and like places to stay.
They don't seem to have things built out here for that. There's like towers. There's like shack towers built, but you can tell that those things aren't for living. Those are for working.
Are they well made?
They're made well enough
Or
to actually
kinda
house
just like,
people in them.
okay. So some shabby watchtowers, and that's about all they got out here.
Yeah.
I look at Heltgren, and I say, you know, I have a business partner back in Jerry City, and we're starting different businesses and stuff, and looking to invest and try to make way, as you can say. And I notice you have a very adapted business practice out here, and was looking to invest in a certain way.
Such as.
So, I was looking to provide the necessities, you know? We provide you with food, water, a safe and comfortable place to stay, and all the newest upgrades of weapons and armor we can provide once those lines start coming up, in exchange for 40% of profit.
Of what profit?
Of the profit of the river, you know? When you make, like, after the end of the week, you count up how much you've made, and then you deduct what your costs for that week were, and then you have the profit, and we would take 40% of the profit to
Fumale's
provide.
sitting there listening to this, and he's just like thinking, "What is he doing?"
I'd like to keep
And
our dealings here separate.
separate. So is there some place I could meet you to have a more business talk like this?
Oh no, I don't
or-
mean separate from this. I mean I'd like to keep my business and yours separated.
Very well. I understand.
The toll
Is
booth
there any way I
is
could
part
change
of the
your
job.
mind?
Do you actually sell things that would be useful for us? I mean, we have food.
I stick
We
my
have
hand in
money.
a portal and I pull out a handful of meat and say, "We have plenty of food and water, so you never have to worry about going hungry or thirsty again.
We
I
make
can
enough money
provide
to
for
buy
you,
food.
but that comes out of your profit."
True.
Fumale
But you want
interjects.
40% of
Fumale,
our
get the fuck
profit.
out of here! You can't keep
Nope.
projecting into my business deals.
I
He
know.
literally
Fumale interjects.
Yeah, go ahead.
I deal in
Finish.
arms.
But you see, you said you made, well, he said that you made the design for these, right?
That's correct. Though, that is just a start. That was one of the first designs ever created. I can assure you, my ideas have grown much more diverse.
I can see that.
If you ever want to see some of the newest designs, I am Fumale.
I've heard of you
And
before.
wonderful. Then shouldn't be hard to forget.
Is the guy who's traveling with you also a deity?
Yes, he is.
Sidus Corvus prevents himself from smacking Fumale for giving up my information for free.
Though I'm sure if you ask him,
half
you'd have to pay
consider
him 20 gold.
sending Fumale back in. You know what? After that comment, I fucking snap my fingers and send you into an extra dimension, and go, peace and quiet.
I will pop you.
Now,
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to roll for that. There's no way in hell you're just. There's no way in hell that's just like instant yes or nay. Would Fumale resist this or nah?
Are you doing this?
no, because I feel like you're just gonna pump 500 faith into it and just
Oh, I was going
instant
to.
win it, and then
Come
I'm
on, you
gonna
have
look
faith to burn, right?
silly. No, I don't have fucking faith to burn, you factory fucking sweatshop owner, constantly getting in the middle of my fucking business deal over
Man, that
here.
sounds like a skill issue, huh?
Why
Leave the
can't
business,
Mm.
the businessman.
You are really close to me actually killing your character. Like, this is frustrating.
I'd like to see you try, bird boy.
Mm.
I'm cucking Sidus Corvus in real time.
No,
You know
stop.
what? Let's do this. I'm actually gonna send him to my dimension. I'm gonna use every action to keep doing this for the foreseeable future until you either burn all your faith or you just fail.
Can I punch him in response?
All right, we
You may
have
try
rolling
after your mana
numbers.
check.
Yeah, hold up. MP.
No, I'm not punching him. No,
Just
I'll let it go through.
do.
But before it goes through, Sidus Corvus, I assume you're sending me away.
Okay, I don't know. I think you'd have to make an agility check to ask that first
I'll make an agility.
because
Well, I
because
was
I'm
gonna
not
say
sure because
I'll be sent. I'll be sent away.
no. I would say it would be fair if you're choosing to fail the save. You're already aware that you should be trying to resist. It's just he's saying his words. He's getting sent.
that's fair. That's
Like
fair.
I feel like that's fair in the sense like I should be able to say something
Okay.
if I know that I'm literally supposed to be fighting the save, and I choose not to. I'm not even like putting. I'm not even like struggling to do both.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, so now you
I'm
just
going
send him.
away now, for he is butthurt. However, I'm sure if you ask him, you'll have to spend 20 gold.
And then I send him into just like a random dimension, not the castle dimension, just like let me see. You know what? I send him to the dimension where it's raining meat away from the wolves. Far end of the raining meat dimension. Just fucking I guess your metal body just gets drowned in meat from LA.
Sidus Corvus, you're aware I can come out of this, right?
Sure. Anyway, I go, peace and quiet. Sorry. I've had business dealings with him, and he's butthurt about the prices, despite the fact that he's told me to my face that I'm cheaper than his old guy.
And you decided to send your business. What is he to you?
He is a travel companion for which I am traveling with to a location before I
Ooh,
break
burger.
off with him and move to other locations in my travels.
And you're friends with him, right?
I would say we are good acquaintances. I wouldn't say quite yet we've reached friend.
Where did you send him?
Sidus Corvus, I hope you not stay me here long. I still have to talk to him.
I sent him to an alternate dimension where I can pull him back quite easily. That's actually what I'm offering you, is a dimension that is all your own, that you can walk in and out of anytime, that would have a bunch of comfortable buildings you and your family can live in, with plenty of food and water, and updates to weaponry and armor coming later. You have to pay out an amount of your profits for food and water anyway. Why not have your choice of water, your choice of food, and also have a really nice and safe place to stay?
Because while we own this land, we'd be renting from you. I'd like the place I live in not to be able to be taken back and controlled, or in your case, be able to throw someone into it, or in our case, out of it at a whim.
Sidus Corvus, I do hope you're not making a fool of yourself out there. I was trying to save you.
Really? Because I just can't even with you right now. I can't even with you right now. Anyway, so
Sorry,
he
it's just like
seems
the
completely
worst
like he wants
scenario
to
to try to
shut down
pitch.
this business.
The worst scenario to
It
try to
really
pitch.
is. I really was just trying to do a business transaction, and Fumale just keeps trying to cockblock it and get his own business in there, which is why I just wanted to send him away.
Why are
And
you
then
being
he's just over here like acting like he was trying to help me after literally saying things about my prices and shit. And it's like, dude, I can literally kill you out here. What the fuck is your idea of doing right
Again,
now?
where are you getting this information?
Oh my god. Anyway,
You know I have a nuke worth of faith, right?
you do have a nuke worth of faith. I don't really want to fight you, and I don't want you to have to deal with what I do when I fight.
Then bring me back.
Fumale, we have been on this fucking journey for a day and a half.
And I'm already
Can you
tired.
cool it? Alright then.
No.
I fucking drop your
No,
ass in the
no.
desert a mile away and say,
Mhm.
you can go the rest of your
No.
way on your own.
I don't say that, by the way. I say, size Corvus, I can cool it. However, these guys are clearly not interested in what you're selling. I could tell by the moment we walked up, they were not interested in you.
I say, very well. If you ever change your mind, you know my name.
I do.
And I you know what? I pay them the gold 2 silver just because I feel like I owe Fumale.
Hmm.
I paid them 2 gold. It's 12 silver.
It is 12 silver. You underpaid them for 2 people anyway.
What? 12
12 silver is a
is
gold and 2 silver. You paid
yes,
them
and I
2
paid them
gold,
2 gold.
which means you're 4 silver short.
Yeah.
MP, do you know how math works?
Do
So he's
you?
right.
12 silver, 10 silver is a gold.
Yes. 12 silver, 10 silver is a gold.
That'd be a
You
Oh,
gave
it's
them
12
2
silver
gold.
per person?
yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Continue.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
So yes,
Misunderstandings.
I
I got
bid
you.
I pay them the amount. I bid them farewell. I bid them good luck, and I cross the river.
Yeah. On your way, Helgren's gonna say, nothing against you or your business. It's just that's definitely a concerning deal. Like you
Well,
You
can't
know, you
blame them
take me
for
out
that.
now.
Of like, yo, hi, I would like to sell you land that you can rent, and it will be
it's not really renting. It's like a business. Look, the whole thing about the dimension is the fact that it's safe, right? Like
Yeah.
people can't just enter without like permission or something, you know? So that way you and your family can just hang out in like a paradise where they can only enter if they have a better mana check than the guy who provided you the paradise.
Yeah.
And the paradise would literally have its portal plop down on your land that you would still work.
Yeah. The
If
problem
you
here
lost this, you would just be right back at square one with before the business deal.
Yeah, the problem here is that someone could just toss you out of your fucking new home at will, and at the same time being worried about that. Like, if we had some mana in the contract nonsense that delegated that we can't do that, that'd be fine. But this is word of mouth, basically. I need some paper before I start signing shit up for dumb shit like
This
this.
is some there's nothing I can do then because the only person I know of who sells that fucking paper is Fronto, and he does it for like what, 1,000 gold a contract?
Speaking of, Sidus Corvus. If you let me out, I could give you a few business tips. For that pitch was yikes.
Jesus Christ. I know that you two like parallel each other, but at the same time, you also are the worst pairing ever.
I know, right? I thought this was gonna be fine, and then he's just been a dick this whole time while I'm trying to do my own business thing.
No, I
And
feel
it's
like
like
you
I
expect?
kind of
You're
understand why
being a
people keep
businessman.
trying to
I'm being
kill
a
you.
businessman.
so. Here's the thing, right? I see why both of you are trying
I
to get
literally
killed.
let your business conversation go full stop, didn't even like intervene or anything. The moment I start talking my business, you are in my shit. And then you wonder why I'm mad.
Well, how about we have this
I
conversation in
see
character?
you, Fumale. Oh, no. I see you. Yeah, we cross the river. I pull him out of the dimension. I am gonna just keep sprint starring to the location we're gonna go to, but I want nothing business oriented to do with Fumale again after this day.
Okay, suit yourself. However, if you are in need of business advice, I mean, I've talked to people. I just know from experience. First date, saying that you'll have some of the profit from their main financial income doesn't typically work too well. Give them a world with zero assurances. I say this even though he's not listening.
You say this even though I'm literally 300 meters out from you.
I'll shout it.
You get eaten by a sandworm because you're being too loud.
I need to find the right map texture.
Either way, here. Sidus Corvus, I do apologize for intervening. Perhaps I still am a bit too overzealous.
I stop dead in the tracks in the middle of the desert. In fact, I stop in a way so that way you almost bump into me. And I say, Fumale, you did not see my best business pitch today because you, in fact, were here. You flustered me and threw me off at every instance during that conversation. I had to literally remove you from the conversation in front of the person I wanted to do business with. And then I poke you in the chest and I go, if you ever fucking do that again, me and you are gonna have a real problem. I don't want to be like this with you, Fumale, but it is a small list of people that have truly made me angry, and you have joined them this day.
Uh-oh.
I will drop this. I'm not gonna have further problem with it. But if we do this again where you get in the way of me and my business transactions while you try to help, quotation marks, we are gonna have a problem.
Sidus Corvus. Well, I have to say your name right here. Your next business deal, I shall stay silent and wait my turn to give the pitch.
Thank you.
I meant no
And
harm with my first one. I simply wish to help, however, I do understand when it's unneeded.
Yeah. Sidus Corvus doesn't buy that for a
However,
second, but he is going to drop
if
it.
you send me into another dimension again, I ask you not to.
If I
I
have
ask you
to
not
send you into
to.
another dimension again,
You
I
will
hope
not.
it's to protect you. Because if it's not, the place you find yourself will be worse than hell.
Why are you so
What the
threatening?
hell? Sidus Corvus. I've been threatened all my life. You don't scare me. I wish not to have an adversarial relationship.
Oh,
I shall make sure to stay outside of your way.
I don't scare you, do I?
Sidus Corvus.
I create an empty dimension. I grab a chunk of desert the size of a chunk of Jeristy, and now there is just a pit hole right next to us. The whole time I'm looking at Fumale.
Can
This
I
is all
fix the
happening
hole?
once.
No,
No.
redirect the whole fucking
This
river.
all this all happens in like 5 seconds with one snap of the finger, and then I replace the sand in the next 5 seconds.
Sidus Corvus, take away the sand again. I ask.
I take away the sand.
The sand is fixed.
Can you do that to sand, or is that just like ruined civilization stuff?
Del?
So here's the thing, right? Ruins,
Mhm.
civilizations, yes, that does apply. I would not define a hole that has been dug with sand as fixable, but at the same time,
Mm.
it's okay. Hold up, I want to ask everyone here: do we define a hole that's dug in the desert as damage done to the desert?
Especially how much that Monkey Pirate did take. Yes.
Yeah, no,
That
I feel
desert's gone from that sand. Yeah,
yeah.
that sand's gone from that desert. That's damage.
Like if it was just a small hole, no.
But wait,
but
what is the
considering how
wording of
much
the ability? Like, can you repair biomes, or are you just rebuilding like cities and houses and shit, like man-made objects? Because the desert is not man-made.
Return all things to an undamaged state within up to a city area.
Wow, that is a broad wording.
Yep.
All right, then, yeah, he can fill in the hole, I guess.
Yeah, he just goes, I can make this all different. I can put it back.
Says Corvus.
How many times can you do that? I'd actually pay you 5 GP if you could do that like 3 more times.
Infinitely.
Fuck yeah.
Says
I give
Corvus.
him 5 GP, and I take another fucking swab of fucking desert right now.
Says Corvus.
Like, can't even be mad anymore, and he sees the opportunity, he's just like, give me the sand.
Says Corvus. I understand, however, in my newly defined morals, threats are made only as a final resort. It is unbecoming of one so wise as yourself.
But if the threat is never made, then how do you know if you've done something wrong?
What does that even mean?
I guess you'll have to think about it. As I just keep taking sand and he keeps adding it.
You're just fucking spawning sand.
No,
Infinite
I'm
sand.
absorbing sand. You're spawning the sand. I'm getting a bunch of dimensions full of sand. The
You know what? That's fine.
What
I
the fuck
suppose I
is
do see your
this?
point.
-1
I suppose I do see your point. Perhaps a threat is the
9
only way to allow me to understand. However,
miles
I've done
of
learning of my own.
sand.
And as a teacher like yourself, I do hope we can learn together rather than apart.
It's not just you. It's everyone. It's a model of positive and negative stimuli that happen from day-to-day life. Positive things happen when you try to do positive things, and negative things happen when you try to do negative things. A threat is arbitered because someone has portrayed something you have done to them or said to them as so heinously negative that they feel threatened by you.
Well, then, perhaps all the threats against me were warranted for trying to help, trying to ask questions, existing. Though, I see your point. Here, I shall not aid you in business ventures. And how about we start anew?
That sounds good to me. And I'm gonna drop it, and this will be a thing that Sidus Corvus does not consider a problem and will not be recounting again.
If you ever need sand, let me know.
Well, I did give you 5 gold to do this just repeatedly, so I'm on dimension 4.
Is this 5 GRST gold? I assume it's the
Yes.
gold I paid you. Yeah.
Yes.
Don't suppose you have 35 more of that. Kidding, kidding. All right, let's go to the city.
So, are we
I
continuing
got like
south,
5 dimensions of sand.
east, west, south? Which one are we going?
We're going to Fallen Bunji.
Yeah, we're going to Fallen Bunji.
All right, so we're going east from here. No, yeah, it's east. Yeah, east.
Man, that was tense
Yeah.
and funny.
I'm sorry. The
Okay.
switch up from just like, yes.
Yeah,
I will
southeast.
murder you where you stand, boy.
Fumale has been threatened so much. He's desensitized.
Yeah, no, he.
For me, that was Sidus Corvus's first attempt at a business deal, and like a prominent business deal that could have been really good. And it felt like Sidus Corvus had literally stayed quiet for Fumale's business deal to let him get his business on. And then as soon as Sidus Corvus started going in, Fumale came in and literally came in with his business deal again in the middle of my thing. And then kept trying to cut me off and stuff, and it's like, I'm trying to do my own thing here. I let you have your time to talk about your shit, and now if it felt like he was butting in to try and get his business deal again and sabotage my shit.
Here, I
And
will.
that's why Sidus Corvus was aggressive, because he was like,
Yeah.
I am literally here to walk with you to Fallen Bunji and like help you cross the desert and stuff, because like
You were
we
going
could
to
both do
get-
this alone. We could do this alone, but it's safer to travel together. And it's like, I thought we could have this moment, and it
I
felt
will
like you were
tell
being a
you
dick.
Fumale's perspective in this.
Yeah.
So first of all, yes, Fumale's overzealous side does come out occasionally. He did see a business opportunity, wanted to take it. However, he believed he would. He saw the way these gnolls looked at Sidus Corvus. Also, the way Sidus Corvus was kind of like talking. Like he didn't want what happened with Brazine to happen to Sidus Corvus, and he just didn't want Sidus Corvus to have a bad business deal.
Yeah.
And so he tried to basically make sure they forgot it, so he can come again another time. However, in doing so, he upset Sidus Corvus.
Yeah, it didn't. Trying to make them forget my business deal made Sidus Corvus feel like you were just trying to get your business forward while screwing me over.
No,
So that's why it got heated.
Sidus Corvus believes I was screwing him over. I thought I was trying to help. Which again, another parallel between us. He thinks that positive leads to positive things. Every time Fumale has tried something positive, it's ended up negative.
Yeah.
And to Fallen Bunji, we go. A very same mindset. Which one of us?
So, would you like to know what I was about to do with y'all? If y'all had just continued south, that is literally just Brazil. Y'all were heading straight line right back. I was like, so we heading to Fallen Bougie or we going south? It's just like, let's make a detour around Brazil, then not. You know.
Do we see the pile of gold?
No, you do not see the pile of gold inherently yet. You would definitely see the gold glittering. Depends on if you're going up high for flight
So
or
I'm
if
just
you're
gonna point to Sidus Corvus. Sidus Corvus, I know you don't want my business tips. However, I am doing this strictly to help because I do not want you being hurt. That man over there was one of the first people to threaten me, and I asked for 0.5% of his business to double his profits. He is not a good business negotiator. I suggest you don't talk to him.
Well, I appreciate the tip, Fumale. Two things. One, I think people are just skeptical when someone says they can take an amount of your money and then double it. It sounds kind of scammy, and I know you didn't mean it from a place of being a scammer. You meant it from a place of, I'll take this as an investment, make it into a business, and then you'll get back your money and then some. But they probably took you as someone who thought them a fool and could just take their money and leave. I'm very sorry that they tried to hurt you. Two, would you like me to kill them?
Sidus
Good luck.
Corvus. That I don't believe is possible in our current state.
Anything
And
is possible with a damn good plan. I killed
I
a
wish
vampire once. 1,000-year-old one who once haunted this very continent.
I
I
have no
dropped
clue
him
what
from
that is.
20,000 feet in the air and he burned up in the sunlight.
As much as That would be cool to see. I believe that is not the best use of our time and resources at the moment, for I have to deliver this letter and you have to. What the hell are you doing
Explore.
again? No, no, explore, yes.
Actually, I have a question for you. What time would this happen? I'd say like what,
This is
past halfway
probably like
through
We
the
a
day.
reached
day,
we
a
reached
day
the river
after.
at afternoon. So yeah, this
Yeah,
is probably the day after.
yeah. So by the day afterwards is happening,
Oh yeah, we
I
get more
just
faith.
yeah. So good news. You gain more faith and you got all this shit. Bad news, you could definitely have seen like through the day by the time y'all get there, as you like leaving off in this conversation, a weird like shift of the sand underneath the ground, as
Oh,
then you
right.
see metal. No, as you see metal start to form out of the sand onto the plateau that is being mentioned here.
That one isn't me. We might have to prepare, for I believe he
Yeah,
is here.
the one you pointed out earlier.
Yes, the one I pointed out earlier. Just to be
Well,
kind, just be calm.
well, shit. Question two
He
might
seems
have to
fine.
just become action one.
He seems fine for the most part. Let's.
No, no, he's not that he's
Yeah, of
coming
course
out
we
of his.
talk.
We're not saying that he's going out of his plateau. He's returning back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's returning plaque, so he's not coming after us. Good.
No,
I was
the
like,
Yes,
concerning
okay,
part.
DEFCON 5, shit.
No, 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 no,
I was like, I did not expect this
wait,
fight to begin.
MP. No.
no. The concerning part
It's
here.
fine. We're just gonna have to murder everyone.
No, the concerning part here is that he left from where y'all were back to his place.
So we
He
heard
heard
that.
you, monkey pirate.
Did
We
he
heard
come
you
from like
specifically.
Jersey or did he come from Circe Canal?
He will under y'all, and he left back
He's
to where he
under us.
was.
And I do believe he has heard our entire conversation, so perhaps not talk about murdering him as you would like to put it. That would also
That's
be bad
fair.
business.
Was he friends with Lymphea?
Was he? Oh.
He
That's not a
he's
question.
friends with Tabitha. I'm not sure about Lynphea.
Still.
The Blood Wolf was friends with Lynphea.
Mm-hmm.
But
So
I
either way,
don't know if the
does he do anything, or are we continuing on our way?
It depends on what y'all do, but so far he's doing nothing.
I'm just
all right, no,
pointing it out, like,
we continue on his
he-
way.
yeah,
My thing
I'm
was a
literally pointing it.
supposing, like I was just like, hey, you
Mhm.
want me to murder that guy?
And yeah, I was saying I don't believe we can do that in our current state. That would be a bad decision. And I believe that was him right under us. I'm like pointing to him as we're moving.
Yeah.
It's
So if
fine. It's
nothing happens,
fine.
we
It's
continue on.
fine.
Oh, and I do make a call. Soleil.
I mean, I never intended a business proposition anyway. I mean,
Mhm.
you already told me how that went for you. I'm not gonna try it myself. So like, no, there was no bridge there to begin with, let alone one to
Glad to see
burn.
my advice is being taken positively this time. So, Soleil,
Hi, Fumale.
hello. This is probably like what, a day or two in the future for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm basically Soleil. By chance, I have a temple guardian who seems very lonely, and you are the person who I know makes the most friends.
I hope I do,
Is there a
Fumale.
chance you could visit him at some time? He really needs new surroundings until I get the factory up and running.
Sure, Fumale. I can do that.
It is much appreciated. Thank you, Soleil. And then I say, Privateer,
Yeah.
hello. It has been a few days in our venture. There was a bit of a disagreement, however, it has been completely and totally solved. And I would like to say I have sent word to my good friend with the flaming hair that they should visit you. And they are good at making friends, so maybe they can bring a few others.
Oh shoot, then I should probably clean the place up a little bit. Okay, yeah. Give me. Yeah, I'll clean the place up a little bit.
Do I have a range for my industry ability?
Yes, city, just like everybody else. Y'all are far out of that shit.
Oh, so I could do it a city away. Okay.
Yeah, if I'm allowing y'all to do.
If not, I can clean it when I get back.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Unless there's more interruption, I believe we should make it to Fontainebleau in a couple of days.
Yeah. I believe that's there. That's there.
MP, you doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Okay, you're
I'm
not like
just waiting
actually
to-
you're not like actually mad at me, right?
Oh no, we chill.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for when he says how many days it is so I can calculate how much faith I get.
Yeah, I got.
If you can't tell, I'm over here.
Mhm.
I don't want to hear how much faith you have.
I gotta
You
add
have so
1,000
much
a
more
day.
faith.
Now I have a
Uh,
question.
You know.
Which
Mhm.
direction?
Fallen Bunji.
Fallen Moon.
Southeast.
Straight shot.
Yippee ki yay, motherfucker!
I assume size Corvus would know the direct path. I'm just following right behind him.
Yeah, I'm just straight lining it for Fallen Bunji.
Can I get
I guess I use
AP
my-
for being sent
I
to a
use
different
my
dimension?
I guess I use my ravens to like look around, see if there's anything amiss for like the nearby mile.
Del, can I get AP for being sent to a different dimension?
Can he? Because I would totally just fucking like be able to beef people up that way.
No,
You allow that to happen.
No.
you.
Okay.
Phoenix next. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I allowed it to happen. It's not a struggle. I get it.
Hey, Ignis, when did you get a nest down here?
You have no knowledge of that existing. Actually, no.
Wait, what?
No, you did just say you sent out your crows, huh? All right. Shit. So
The
you
nearby
sent out
mile.
you sent out nearby mile, just definitely more than a mile. But
Yeah,
what-
but they got
Wait, what?
great eyesight, and this is the day.
yeah, sure. Beta,
Oh, the
what
Phoenix
are you
nest.
gasping for? Jesus. Anyways.
I think I know who.
No. Shush. None of that. None of that.
Uh-oh.
Stop that.
I'm confused.
Be confused. All
I
right.
don't like not knowing what's going on.
So, you see sandy area, big sandstone walls, and it's a square, right? It then goes down, and then there's more dunes inside of it. But it seems like someone's excavated that area.
Interesting. It appears in that direction, X amount of miles, there's some kind of strange sandstone structure.
That is
Meanwhile,
interesting. I shall keep it
hold
on
up.
my radar.
Hello, Jackapels. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome, Jacko
But-
Pals. You, I believe, should be allowed in here.
Yeah, he's for fuck's sake. He technically has a actual character sheet. You're technically free to join the stream.
is
This
it?
would be his first session.
God, no.
Oh God, no.
Yo,
Welcome
well,
to
we have-
hell, Jackapales.
You want to go to the Ove Island?
We have Jack the Astral Star. We have Jacko Pales. We can kind of just like swap them out, right? No.
no. What makes it worse is the creator of Baskerville. Jump in here.
Yes. Oh yeah, Bully MP
Oh
some
my
more.
god. You actually have a character who's alive and in the game already.
We've never met Baskerville.
We've never met
I
Baskerville.
don't
Not
think we
even
know
once.
a Baskerville.
We don't. No, Smoocher, no.
My boy.
Beta.
Yeah, he said my
Beta,
boy.
no.
Jack of Pills, they shit in
Either-
his water at one point.
In the water.
One of us. One of us.
Not y'all
one
trying
of
to
us.
chant this man and force him to join. Jack
It
of
is
Pills.
up to you, Jack of Tales. I love taking more than one turn a session, and it's already a crawl. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Just so you know, the 8 hours of this stream, not all of it was the session. Some of that
Yeah,
was
only-
Dell like doing 3D stuff and
Only
playing
half of it was
Captain.
Lucky
3
Pirate.
hours.
Yeah, I
So
fucked up.
Del, how many days of travel is it from where we were with Brazine to Fallen Bungie?
So I say we're not going to the Phoenix Nest at all, right? Oh, by the way, one last thing.
No.
Besides the excavated area, hold on, let me stretch. Excavated area. There's also a like, I guess you could say sandstone pillar. Take some Greek shit instead of marble.
Mm,
It's sandstone. It's nice. It's pretty.
gotcha.
Right? There's a little bit of
That
one
is
of
good
those
to know.
there, and it's floating in the
Okay.
fucking sky there.
Oh.
Oh. Good morning,
Again, we
grandpa.
should mark that on your visitation map. However, I have a letter to deliver. We can maybe hit it on the way back, perhaps.
I was planning on going to the Merryway City, so maybe after Fallen Bungie I'll go Merryway, then I'll hit the Phoenix Nest and then Gash.
I feel
I'll
like
hit
that's
that
completely
strange
out of the
location.
way.
Yeah.
No, I have
It's
no
out of the
clue.
way, but I
No, I'm
want to
gonna,
see all the
no,
cities
I'm
of
gonna
the
say
Jerry Desert.
I have no clue where any of those are. I'm following you.
Well, Merryway City, it's that way X amount of miles. It's way out of the way. Not even. I don't know why they didn't build it by the ocean and just make it a port city, but like, that's their choice, I guess. Fallen Bungie's that way X amount of miles. Phoenix Next that way X amount of miles. Brazine Horde, you know it is, but it's that way. And then Gash is that way past the Phoenix Nest, past the strange sandstone structure X amount of miles.
Understood, mostly. Okay, so either way, I believe in time we make it to Fallen Bungie.
Yes. How
Unless
many
there's
days?
more interruptions, though.
No, no, no. Not even a
So how many
single
days
thorny
does it take?
desert lizard. It's weird.
That is weird. How many days?
I'd say from there to there. At some point, I actually just need to model a straight up ruler so I can just math this shit anytime.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah, that should be one of the things I work on soon. Just be like, oh, let me pull out the yardstick real quick.
Yeah, I think we started at the capital D of desert and then made it all the way to Fallen Bungie.
3 days?
I'd say probably 3 days, yeah.
I
Because
think,
there's 1.5 from Jerry to the river.
yeah, I think it was 3. Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Alright, let's do that then. I add 3,000 to my faith pool.
That gives me depression.
minus 5. So each day, so
So 15 out of your 3,000.
yep, of course.
Congratulations.
Hello, depression.
Hey, I'm gonna give you all a very fun little metric, okay? It's called Dell Needs Food. I'm going to look at my crock pot and what I have in my refrigerator
Go eat.
and snatch some shit, okay?
Yes, you go eat.
Well, I'm gonna go
It won't
away
take-
because after we reach the Fallen Bungie, I'm gonna say that my turn's over.
Alright, I shall return shortly. I gotta blow my nose.
Got you.
Yeah. So I'll see y'all later.
Bye, monkey bite.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Have a great day. Have a great night. And Marigold, have a good turn. Bye.
Did MP leave already?
Yeah, MP
Did MP?
left.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask. I'm just gonna do it. I'm sure it's fine. So, how do you guys think my turn's going so far?
Mm.
I was this close to beating up size Corvus. I can only wait.
You
would
were
be the
about to
second
get a
TV.
star thrown into your face.
I don't think you guys. I think you guys underestimated the amount of faith, the ungodly amount of faith that I have.
How much faith do you have?
5,135.
Oh my god.
When I say a truly
my faith is only in,
ungodly.
triple digits? And again, I'm not trying. I said my faith is only in triple digits. And I'm not actively trying to push that end.
I've never gained followers since the session that I got the tank.
And again, you're also continuously asking Dell for how much faith you're getting.
No, I'm not. I just get a constant flow each day.
You just want more followers.
Mhm. Does that seem like a bad thing? You want more followers.
Do I?
I think everything I did today was within Fumale's character. I think he was a little bit more condescending than usual. However, Sidus Corvus was matching that energy tenfold. And Fumale is utterly tired with threats at this point. He's
Do you want more threats?
he's so tired. And Fumale
just-
did believe he was trying to help Sidus Corvus by
Yeah.
Sidus Corvus is not a businessman. Like when it comes to like you know how if you know something and someone else doesn't know something, you know how you kind of want to like just grab them, strangle them into the right course.
My brain started hurting and I'm not paying attention. Huh?
I said, you know how if you know something and someone else doesn't know something, you kind of just want to like grab them and strangle them onto the right course.
Not strangle them onto the right course. I just want to.
You just want to strangle them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know if you
that's
know
what
how
Fumale.
like physically like aggressive I am with like my friends.
Either way, that's what Fumale was doing. He's basically just like, Sidus Corvus, you are so bad at this.
Sidus Corvus, choke.
Also, being sent into another dimension, the only other time he's done that was when after being attacked by Astral. Fumale was pissed at this point, but he is showing it off in a more condescending and reserved way than being because he's done this a few times. He is learning to be more calm because his first few combat and he knew it wasn't life threatening like the other ones. Like he's had this headache before. Hello, Dem.
I think that's the right lyric.
I hope you're all
Either way,
doing well.
yes. Either way,
Do you have food?
Do you have food?
I might be making a horrible decision.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
So the crockpot stuff is cool, but I really, really, really want pizza.
I don't know. Either way, I was explaining to Chad and Beta and Mary like Fumale's thought process of like behind all of his actions and if he was acting according to being Fumale or not. Because I have a list of morals right here that I got to read.
Yeah.
I think everything Fumale did was in character.
Honestly, yeah, I do think that.
I think Size Chorus was
What he
out
did-
here doing more for blood than need be. I was like, why are you fucking tripping?
That's in character for him.
Fair. Still, why are you
He
tripping?
did murder Laole.
Wait, I shouldn't be containing myself on that. Monkey Pirate never joins the rewatches.
Why are you?
Yeah, no.
He doesn't rewatch them, even though he's got a position on my YouTube channel where he could just watch any video, even if it
He
is
just
like
doesn't.
private. He just doesn't.
No, but the thing is, I like Fumale. He is more condescending than usual. However, first of all, he's been around condescending people all his life. And second of all, like he wasn't outwardly angry towards Size Corvus at any point of that. He has no reason to be. But Size Corvus was just making like horrible decisions right in front of him.
Yeah.
Here, I'll explain to you. Like, do you know, like, if you're good at something and someone else is not, you kind of want to like strangle them
Local?
into the right direction.
Oh yeah, Oh yeah, it's watching a younger sibling play a video game that you've mastered badly. Like, no,
Yeah.
don't do that. No.
Like, basically, Fumale was just really trying to give Sidus Corvus tips here, and he just wasn't reciprocal. Like, Del, do you believe everything Fumale did was in character?
Yeah, it did. It was. I
Perfect. I just
I
want
just want to
to
also
make
say, by
sure
the
on
way,
that.
we all see why
Mhm.
Helgren said, "I don't want that deal,"
Oh yeah, no,
because
there's
you
no
just
issue. Yeah,
proved
again,
in
first
front of
of
my
all, I
face that you would be willing to send a person you call a friend off to another place, just shove them into a yeah, like if you're
like
willing to do
that
that
deal
with your
was
friends, why the fuck would I do a deal with you when you're willing to shove your friends into pocket dimensions?
also Del. Even before Fumale was in that, there's no way Sidus Corvus was getting that right. Like I saw the looks from the Hyenids.
Yeah, no, they were trying to spin y'all for a lick. The same way they do with Circe. The second that y'all noticed that y'all weren't able to fly, because like if y'all were flyers, they probably would have been like, we probably can't get that much off of reasonably. Second they said, oh, they run by water, they run on land, fuck it, charge their asses.
Like we could have flown if they.
Yeah, like y'all have flight, y'all don't have to pay.
Oh, I don't know I have flight yet, but I could get flight if I really tried hard.
Yeah,
Okay, let's continue. I just want to make sure that everything was in character because I'm really trying to be in character.
got you, and I
Like Fumale
appreciate
is
that.
just so tired of being threatened. He's
Yeah.
so over it.
Here's the funniest part, right? As much as you've been threatened, MP has also stared into the face of far higher things than anything else. He's literally just looked at like the universe, which scales so much higher than anything else in the world. It's just like guess what? Science Course did not budge nor give a fuck. That man does not have the concept of what a dangerous thing is anymore. He has
I think it's really yeah. We'll get into all of this on the rewatch. It's fine. Let's
yeah,
keep going.
yeah.
These guys need turns too.
Did y'all tell Mary what happened beforehand or not?
What happened beforehand? Oh yeah. One tier is now Clay's champion and is now being put in a human tournament.
Neat.
I went to Abigail's house.
That too. Oh, and Beta has a new temple
And I'm
in
sure
the
you
Yearn
and
Forest.
Abigail had a very nice night.
That's nice, sweetie. No,
I didn't stay the night.
What do you mean
lame.
you didn't stay the night? You go to your Dom's house and you don't stay the night? Come on
No, no,
now.
no, 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 no. They probably would have stayed the night, but they came back home to see one tier with a sword going through Fildrick's wrist and out his elbow.
Philric was fine though. He got healed. Slightly
I feel
unconscious
so
for a
bad.
bit. All right, Del. All right, I got this.
So, good
Fallen
news.
Bunji.
You arrive at Fallen Bunji. Bad
Wonderful.
news. The place is actually pretty active.
So, what does it look like currently? And
Things
I
are
know this as
still,
Bunji City, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So, first off, things are put together, right? Second off, there seems to be people here. Like, when I mean people here, you don't see people yet, but there seems to be the mention of people. Like, there are traces of what people should have here.
Okay.
It's not abandoned. Something's up. So, how does
Mm-hmm.
Fumale approach the area?
Sidus Corvus, you're gonna wait outside. Okay, sounds good. Hmm. So, is there like a city entrance?
Yeah, what's been remade out of obviously an old city entrance is now destroyed, but there's now a new one on what is constructed of a wall of old debris and broken buildings that have been more or less made over and over again. It's now the best way I can say this city has definitely been fucking shredded up and put back together, but looks like a ghost town that's been put back together.
This is strange. I would fix this, however, I should probably know what's going on first. As I've learned from Sidus Corvus, not all of my help is wanted. And I would go in.
All right then. Give me just a second. I'm putting some nice little things on here.
Like, it seems like a complete and total ghost town.
Not like it seems like a ghost town, but like you haven't seen a person yet, and this shit's it's weird. That's not right. Like, okay, that building had looks like it got shot with multiple fucking bullets, right? Like you know what bullet holes are,
I'm aware.
but they've
I
been
mean, I should
patched.
definitely. Mm-hmm.
It's like I can see there's holes here of something that pierced through this, and they've been fixed. Things have been definitely messed up and damaged here, but they seem like they're being fixed.
Okay.
And as you're walking around, anything you're doing in particular, or is it just overall thing?
I suppose I'm just looking for HEX currently. That's my objective. I promised I'd deliver a letter.
How exactly are you going about that?
I'm walking in. Do I see people?
No.
Okay, then here comes my next option. Hello? This is Bunji City, correct? Has my friend led me astray?
Standing near the entrance, but obviously at least somewhat further back, you see a man walk out, clad in what can only be assumed to be like, good old medical bandages and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Take those, but like slid in between different wrappings are obviously strips of metal, like bars and like bands and shit. They just banded together pretty much.
Oh, hello.
Hi, what is your
Hi.
name?
It is Fumale. I'm here to deliver a letter.
Two.
This is Bunji City, right?
Yes, this is Bunji.
To one called HEX.
You're looking for Hex?
That is correct.
Alright. Who sent the
Say,
letter?
it is one. Nothing in the contract says I can't say who sent it, right?
No.
It is one Shade.
So
Also, hi, Fizz.
Hello, Fizzy. So Fronto sent you. Alright then.
Well, Shade actually himself sent me, however. I do not know if it was for Fronto's orders or not.
In Shade. Who fucking knows? Anyways. As he's now gonna like walk over to like what's the best way I can imagine saying this? He takes a step around the corner before what you can
Mm-hmm.
only hear to be a few nice titter tattering sounds, like something skittering across the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And then a line, like a what's the word? Grapple hook swings out and hits the
Sure.
damn ceiling of a little overhang. Sorry about all the ums and ahs. Sometimes I have words that I can
No,
make
you're
up
fine.
but not come
Take your
out
time.
immediately. And well, you see someone repels himself over before landing right in front of you and saying, "Hi. Oh, what's your name? I'm Hex."
Greetings. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Fumale, a messenger sent by Shade.
As you would notice that there are not one, but two, three, 4 sets of eyes and some interesting limbs coming off of their back.
Okay. Is there a Hero Forge on screen, or am I?
No, there's no Hero
All right,
Forge.
no. Okay. Greetings. Yes, greetings. Hello. I've come bearing a letter from Shade.
And give me just a second there to check my notes so I make sure I don't say some dumbass shit. Jerry Desert section, where are you? Alright, got you. You gave me a letter from Shade. I'll
That's
take that
correct.
right here. Did you bring some tribute?
Sorry.
Did you bring anything? A person? Food? Meal? Come on, you had to have had something.
What is it that you desire?
Are you a deity or a deva? Or do you happen to be something else?
That I am. I am a deity, and I have another one waiting outside.
Could I have your domain?
Indeed. I have the domain of protection, industry, wind, and alchemy.
Oh, what a nice selection. But again, I ask, can I have your domains?
I enjoy my domains. I don't particularly. I'm sorry, have my domains?
Yes.
I'd prefer them on my person for the time being. However, I do notice is this town in need of assistance? It seems to have a bunch of holes in it.
Yeah, it's back from when Brazilians slaughtered the place. It's fine.
I see. Do you hold this town in high favor?
It's a nice place to live. Well,
Would
for what I
you
have here.
Mhm. Would you like it to be fixed? Would you like me to fix this town?
Mm,
I have the capability.
fair. Do you want this place a little fixed up, or are you more for this place staying as it is? As Fair is going to just respond with, honestly, I'm more accustomed to the place being torn down to shreds. I don't think we need it to be fixed. It's already bad enough here, especially before the rest of the people move through. And they're going to
This has
refocus their
happened
attention on
before.
you. What'd you say?
I said this has happened before.
The city's not massive, but it does have enough hiding space for others. Originally, well, I guess you could say, not originally. It was used as a docking point for a few people to sail off recently. They sailed here for a little bit, camped out, and then left.
Is there any water around this place?
Around here, necessarily like here, no, but it's definitely a
Yes,
spot
just
that's
the
closest to the water.
docking from here.
Not docking, but I guess you could say a place for you to set up your encampment if you're going to be having a boat.
I see.
It's the closest like civilization slash fortification that you can have.
I understand. I see. And Brazine, he comes here often to do this?
No, he hasn't been back since the first time.
Yet you're accustomed to rebuilding it.
Oh, we don't rebuild it. It was it was a group that came in recently.
I see.
Well, recently as of months ago, but it was recent enough.
Mm.
When you live a long time, anything that happens within the same year is basically recent.
I see. Well, it appears I'm living day to day currently. I've only been around for a short while.
I've seen a deity or two like you. As this is, by the way, fair, still speaking, not hex. I've seen a
Oh,
deity
okay.
or two like you. They'll continue living for a while. And eventually you'll start seeing anything by the years, and the decades, and then the centuries.
Perhaps. If it is the people who rebuild here, is this, are they being paid to do so?
No. Honestly, I don't really care for them to stay. I'm glad they left.
What was the reason for leaving?
They were setting off on an excursion across the water.
Across the water? I suppose I never thought of it. What is across the water?
Depends on where they were going. I don't know.
I see.
I was guessing the
Well,
place would be Ove Island.
an island around here.
Well, not around here, but it's the closest place I could
Well,
imagine.
yes. Perhaps I'll have to check that out at a later time. Either way, if it appeases most people here, I believe I could have this city up and running again in a minute. Well, not the people, but at least the look of the town. I believe I can get it up and running again
Personally,
to its fullest potential.
I'm not here because I encourage the look of it. I'm here because I want this place to be desolate. I don't like it when people come
Oh.
around. Most people are trying to come and kick my head, if anything else.
Take your head. Why would they do that?
You're a deity, so I shouldn't have to worry about it too much. I, by the name of Fair, am currently the strongest human there is.
Oh. That is the strongest human there is. Do you fall under a flag of another deity?
Absolutely not.
How is it that a human can become so strong? I believe they had limits, no?
Effort, hard work, murder. A few tools. Put them together and you'll actually create something for yourself.
I see. Is this person, Fumale wouldn't know this, but I'm just getting a look. Is this person Gashian?
Yeah,
And by the name of
Fair.
Fair? Spell that, please.
I'll type it out real quickly.
Where are you typing this?
I'll do it in Twitch chat and then I'll go into here. Wait, hold on. I put an I there.
So just Fare?
Yeah, Fair.
Okay. Yeah, strongest human. I see. I thought I met the strongest human, however, apparently I was wrong.
Who do you think is strongest?
I haven't been around a while. However, the strongest I believed at the time, a god slayer,
Oh, Yulti.
name of Yultu. Indeed.
I've clashed with a few. Never him. He could be stronger.
I
Who
see.
knows? But I'm the one who holds this title.
I see.
And I doubt he's
Well then.
interested in trying to fight me.
Well then, it is an honor to find such a strong connection.
I'm just a lucky murderer who hasn't gotten killed. Nothing fancy.
Perhaps. Either way, it is a pleasure to meet you. And I shall keep this city unfixed.
Thank you. For reference, this is a dude who's basically an Elden Ring boss, and he's just like, yo, leave this shit desolate. I don't want my fucking aura to be reduced. How dare you? I'm aura farming here. Shut up.
I'm totally his brother. Mass, fix the city. No. And then I turn to Hex.
Hi,
Is the
yes.
letter everything? Yes. I hope the letter has found you well.
So I'll be traveling back there again. Okay, so you said alchemy and industry, correct?
That's correct.
What if I were to give you something that is mentioned in the letter? Technically, I'm supposed to, anyways. But hold up.
He said he's supposed to give this to me?
Yeah, it's like I'm supposed to be doing something, but let me check real quickly if I can add it to you.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to give you electricity and a few other things. If you don't mind,
Electricity.
return them back to the Hinder Garden.
Yes. I'm sorry, he's giving me the domain of electricity?
They're not talking about it. You'll see. As they're inviting
Okay,
you to
we'll
come back into their home. Would you agree to go in with
yes.
him?
He's inviting me?
Yes, he is.
God damn it, Beta. Beta just DM me barbed electric whip. Yes, it would be rude not to join you.
Beta, I am glad you were already shopping for a gift for Abigail.
Mm-hmm. We know where that whip's going.
We know you're not dumb enough to use it.
Who said I'm using it?
Exactly what the
We
fuck I
didn't.
just said.
We didn't.
Me. What the fuck did I just
Okay.
say? What the fuck did I just say? I know what I'm
Yeah.
speaking of. I know my players.
So
Listen. We've
Listen,
already we've already confirmed that I'm not the brightest light bulb.
No. But you're the shiniest little candle.
So, am I invited into Hex's home?
Yep. Fun fact about their home, right?
Mm-hmm.
They grab onto a boulder with like their 4 back spider legs as they then lift it up and they just go, it's just in here. As they hop
I
on
see.
down.
Roomy. how tall is Hex?
They're actually kind of short. I'd probably put them around like what, 5'3".
Okay. Oh yeah. So yep, Fumale would duck down and get in the hole.
Oh, and by the way, would Fumale have actually been paying attention a lot to the details of the city?
Yeah, I think Fumale would be looking around
The
because it's all shredded.
Yeah, the further and further you get in, especially towards the entrance to Hex's home, the more webbing and shit you would have seen.
Has this place been gone a while?
Thousands of years, I believe.
Oh, time really does move slowly on this world, doesn't it?
Why do you say that?
Thousands of years. I mean, I am a deity, so perhaps I'm speaking out of line. However, I've seen much change over the course of a couple of months.
True. But this place stays similar and normal. Because people want to stay here. Or in my case, or Brazine or others, we settle in a place and we don't really care that it get that much better. Especially when I would rather make it like this, as they reveal their own layer to actually be a lot more pristine than the actual city above.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no,
This
look,
is
it's like I live under
much
here.
cleaner.
Yeah,
I thank you for inviting me into your home.
it's okay. If you don't mind the squirming few. As you can tell that there are bodies within bags of well, threading and webbing.
Um, are they murderers? Like, one moment, what's his name? I just wrote it down. Like, fair?
Sometimes people come challenging Fair, and he nearly kills them. And then he offers them to me. It's a little relationship we have here and there.
I shall attempt to avoid them the best I can, given the circumstance.
Yeah, no, that's fucking atrocious, by the way. You thought you were gonna beat the strongest
And
human.
I,
Fails, gets fed to Spider Monster.
yep. And yeah, I'm basically literally just saying, I shall attempt to avoid it the best I can, given the circumstance.
Yeah.
It seems they partially had it coming.
Oh, trust me. They do. Those few of them are interesting cases. Such as, I'd say, this one. As they're going to probably pull a, like, bundle of what I can imagine
Oh
to be
my god.
thread, right? Or a cocoon of it.
Mhm.
And you can see that there's something glowing within, and they say, this is the one that was requested for me to give you.
A person? Oh no.
Do you say that out loud, or what are you saying here?
No. Fumale sits and nods.
And goes, I'd be careful. Don't unravel the threads, or you will have a struggle trying to catch this thing.
This is a live thing wrapped in spiders, or not spiders, what? Wrapped in silk.
It's a lightning bolt.
A lightning bolt.
One of them managed to send themselves down into my caverns, and I caught it.
What is a lightning bolt?
Huh. Let me show you this. As they're going to take, say, like 1, 2, 3 little shreds of a thread, put it between their fingers, almost like you're trying to make a, you know, those like rubber band guns,
Mm-hmm.
and they like put their index finger to the damn bolt, and then they fire it off as you see the electricity literally rubber band itself off.
Oh, wow. That is fast.
Yes, it is. It's actually quite an experience. But if you don't mind, I'm kind of peckish, so just give me a second and don't mind the projects and eggs and other nonsense I have going on here.
Oh, I make projects of my own, don't you worry.
Yes. Eh, I have mine. Some people say that I have a few eccentric ideas, but I think that I am a great creator. If you agree on that, it would be very kind, but you do not have to. The choice is yours.
Oh, I would love to see some of your inventions. I'm a inventor of my own, I believe.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
However, you seem to be a lot more experienced than I.
That I am. Oh, but I am quite peckish, so give me just a second to eat of this one. Before they decide to, well, grab one of the little squirmy motherfuckers and go off around the corner, so.
I,
If,
yep, no, I'm just standing there.
yep. Like I said, like, I don't know if you want to follow, you can. Like, eh.
Nope.
You hear a little gas, but it cuts out and sputters. Not like a
Mm-hmm.
flicker of a flame, but almost like, you know how you turn a faucet and you can hear the water start to just,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Wonderful. Yeah, I'm just waiting until he's done.
Yep, and Hex will return probably a few minutes later. Only to then wipe their mouth and just go, alright, so I've eaten my fill. Yes. Oh, there was other things I had here. What all have you managed to make?
Fumale just reaches into his backpack, his satchel that he has around his waist, and just pulls out like 80 different blueprints. Well, you see, I have managed to create, well, currently in production only is the musket, as well as the brazen barrel, a machine design which is powered off steam. It and basically just rambles on about his creations and then is talking about like upcoming creations.
Nice.
As you see, I've done this, I've pitched this, and this. My current new creations that I'm working on include a explosive javelin, perhaps, that is allowed to pierce through armor before really getting into them. The next is a smoke grenade, which I believe could be helped to avoid attacks. And then, of course, yeah, basically, Fumale just rambling. I am thinking of enchantment.
Enchantment,
However, I've
enchantment,
not been able
enchantment.
to start it yet.
How about this? Do you know of other deities?
I know of a few.
If you'd ever bring them to me, I could help you with in case of enchantments.
Hmm. Perhaps I could take you up on that. However, I think with the combinations of my current domains, I could actually. I've talked to a few individuals down in the Urn Forest who seem to be opposed to helping deities create enchanted items.
Oh, the Urn Forest. What is it? Fox Girl and a few others. Well, Fox Woman, Fox Witch, Fox She's honestly just a bitch. But yes.
However, I believe I can circumvent that with the composition of my skills. I am inclined to believe I can create at least mimic enchantment of my own, given the parts.
That does sound interesting. Alright then. A few other things I'd like to have, by the way.
Oh, yes.
Are you interested in just regular weaponry or only the machines?
Are you asking if I'm up for creating them
No, using them.
or having them, using them? I don't believe I would be opposed to learning regular, as you say, weaponry.
Understood. So, I believe Fair has collected a few different weapons. Swords, guns, cannons, if you really want to care about that, but you'd have to argue with him. He's not one to
I
really
see.
share. But he has gifted me a few. I don't really care that much. What do you think
I
of
see.
these? As Fair's going to reach into their how do I say this? Let me look at their skills real quick before I just start talking about something and absolutely just bullshit it. Hex, where's your stat sheet? Open up.
He pulls out a barbed electrical whip.
With a vibration function.
Yes.
Fucking ugh. Anyways, simply put, I had to breathe just now. Damn, crazy. Sorry, I am scratching my face. Hex revealing not one, not two, but three different blades. These three have different elements of attractions. Funny enough.
Different elements of attraction.
Yes. There was once, you think, a deity. He had a nice little few elemental domains. It was nice stringing him up. But I managed to make these from him.
Fumale's skin is itchy. No,
What does that mean?
it's just itchy. I don't like it.
You don't like the idea of having weapons made out of y'all?
Not particularly. Oh, I'm a hypocrite. Move on.
You fucking hypocrite.
Shut up. I've already mentioned it. Move on.
Yeah.
My hair's in a lantern.
But so wait. I'm okay. This blade is made out of a deity.
Their domains. The body I ate a long time ago.
I see.
For some reason,
So
they
they're
were
not in
mad that
there.
their champion was killed by Fair and came for revenge. Too bad, motherfucker.
I see. And you say I could have this?
You could have one. I do
Have
plan to
one.
keep the other two for now, though.
I see.
We
That
have
is no
something of.
problem at all.
I think this one's a water one. We have one of flames and another with a little bit of acidic zeal.
Water, flame, and acid. Very interesting combination. I have a friend who's made of flames.
Ooh. What else do they do?
Oh, let me think. Travel,
Travel.
hurting, healing.
All right then.
Actually, I keep keep a little of it with me for safe travel. I pull out just a vial of Soleil's blood.
Got you. Got you. Sorry, I just. Ooh, my hands want to be a little.
Do these blades do anything besides dealing the, I assume, the elemental damage?
Mm, for an inexperienced user, they shouldn't. But someone who knows what they're doing could probably wield them to a greater extent.
I suppose I must start learning what I'm doing.
Of course.
But we all must start somewhere. My friend wields fire. I've met a herald who wields acid. Oh,
You
but
met
I've met one
Trag.
that. Indeed.
Ah,
However, it's been some time.
yeah, it's actually quite nice speaking with him every now and then.
When's the last time you talked to him?
Yesterday. He's only about
Oh,
10
I
minutes
see.
a walk from here.
Oh. I don't believe it's wise of me to visit. However, it is good to know. And I have a friend who wields water. I suppose that's all of them. So this is just up to preference.
Yes, it can be. As Hex has already made a fucking like hammock and is just like their hammock is set up in the middle of the room and one of their legs, I say a spider leg, is just like prodding and pushing one of the cocoon people back and forth, having to sway.
Though, I do believe this one of flame shall be the most useful in the long run.
No, isn't that nice?
I thank you.
Actually, if we're going to relate back to that damn letter, take all of them. I think, if I'm not wrong, you might be able to use them to kind of skirt your responsibilities.
Skirt my responsibilities.
It said you were supposed to make an elemental weapon out of the lightning.
I see.
I'm sure you could possibly turn in the others instead. And keep the raw materials
I
for the lightning
shall.
itself.
Perhaps. Though, I wouldn't want to disappoint for anything less than perfect.
Oh, you're a perfectionist. Well, I can definitely see how that would hurt you in the long run.
Well, you know how it is.
Yes, I do. You work on so many things, you build so many ideas, and yet everyone just wants something else to be made afterwards, right?
Naturally. As advancement progresses, you must create more advanced stuff.
True. But everyone gets mad when I all of a sudden decide that anything and everything is payment. For example, you. Imagine if I decide to try to keep you here. How crazy would that be? If the boulder that I had put above us just closed over the top of the entrance and you never were able to leave. If the webs you're walking on stuck to your feet and you couldn't even decide to lift yourself up and run. How crazy would that be?
It would be unfortunate.
But if you're already dealing with Fronto, I imagine that you're quite not respected. I don't think you would respect anyone, honestly. You're useful, at least.
I try to be.
I hope you do. Anyways.
If you don't decide to keep me here, I would suggest an alternative to keep in touch. Inventor to inventor.
Oh, I have no interest of keeping you. At least not for now. You don't have what I like.
Given the circumstances, I am not insulted.
It's quite understandable.
I thank you kindly for all of these. One more thing. Perhaps I'm overstepping.
Yeah.
Would it bother you if I've collected some of your web?
You want to collect my webbing?
Only if you allow it.
How about this? Here. As they're going to pull up their hand with like index and middle finger, and webbing just forms in the palm. Not like it came out of their wrist or anything, but just formed there, materialized in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Take this little ball.
You are very kind to me.
I'll probably ask for something else later on. Don't take it too much for granted.
I understand. Well, either way, you seem like a very reasonable person.
Of course.
I mean, you are so gracious today.
I'm only meeting you for the first. We'll see where you can go.
We shall see.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's not anything else, Fumale would bow to him, attempt to shake one of his however many hands.
2 hands, 4 spider legs that you can see at the moment.
I extend one of my hands.
Yeah. And they meet your hand with a hand of their own.
Wonderful. And Fumale leaves the cave, and I will end session there because poor Mary. Or
Yeah.
not in session. I'll end my turn there at least. I'll talk to everyone else in Bunji tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or next Saturday.
How are you feeling on this nonsense right now?
I felt like that turn went real well. And I feel like a lot of character development happened. And I feel that was overall very good.
Yeah.
Spider.
It's funny as fuck
Monkey
that MP
bag on his
left.
fish.
It's funny as fuck that he left right before Spider was revealed. It's like the worst
Oh
timing
my
ever.
god, wait a minute. I didn't even think of that. That's so funny. We'll still be in Bunji tomorrow, so maybe Sidus Corvus will be impatient and decide to come in.
Funny as fuck. Like literally, I was like, like I was trying to answer everybody today. I said I got Gregory, I got Temo, I got the spider shit. I was prepared for everybody to get their own fan service all in one go.
What's my,
And then you
what else
fucking
is
laugh.
my fan service not being traumatized by Privateer?
Yes. And having a positive
you.
possible reaction with Hex. Yes, this was your fan service.
So, fire, water, acid, swords,
yes.
and then bundled electricity,
Yeah.
And also the web.
and then balo silk.
Mm-hmm.
What you got to do with the swords? Blades.
You
I
want
don't
it.
know, probably stab at people with them.
You want it.
Do I want what?
No. Why
Yeah,
would
I
I
know.
ever want a flamed sword?
You
not
already
getting
have
my flames-
flames. Why do you even need flame sword? It'd be weird. One thing if you ask for like the other ones.
Sword.
Like, you're just doubling down on more of the same shit.
Take the acid sword.
Yeah. Can I have the acid sword? No.
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 Pay me. Fuck you, pay me. Told me I was awful and that shit.
Hey, at least you're making a weapon with the lightning.
What do you guys think of my interaction with Sidus Corvus today?
I think that you did well, but Homeboy
Yeah.
did way more threatening than he needed to. Like, yo, chill. Why are you tripping so hard?
He's the god of knowledge who never learns.
Homeboy
Mhm.
has become a
He has to
manifest.
drop that attitude immediately, or he's gonna get popped.
Should I add little candle to Soleil's alias?
I'm just saying, the second that becomes a thing, be wary.
Be wary.
I was just asking, should I? Because I'm fine with doing it.
I would say let's let it catch on a little bit more.
Okay.
Let it catch on means more people.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like singular use like nickname. Probably not gonna be an alias. Multiple people knowing this is like, all right, yeah, no, we should probably make this an alias.
And then it's gonna be really sad really fast.
What? Why would you call it sad? What?
I think it's gonna be sad.
Why?
I just believe it.
This is
Also, this bitch eats domains. I don't like it.
Fun fact, most aliases are actually insults.
Yeah, 90% of them are.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I know what Dell has made, and it like the alias for Soleil. I kind of dig it, but like, what the fuck?
Do you mind me just saying it out loud? Or you want it to still be hidden?
Ah, it's treacherous little flame.
Yeah.
Treacherous little flame. That's fun.
It is fun. It's fucking sick.
I don't have an insult yet that I know of, which is a good thing? Question mark.
Does Mary have a alias?
I haven't been doing that much big name shit yet to get one.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I really liked my interactions with me and Sidus Corvus, like just showing our characters interacting with each other.
Yeah, it's been nice.
We'll talk about it more on rewatch. Mary, you have a turn to get to.
Yay!
I'm so sorry I took so long.
I only have plans to make a skill. That's about it right now.
Mm-hmm. If you don't have much else
Oh,
planned, go ahead.
is this Hex?
That is not a spider.
It looks like a spider.
No, it is not. It is a
It has
lizard.
spider legs on the bottom and the top.
That is a lizard.
You're a lizard.
Anyways,
Fuck you, me.
no. I'm just scrolling through Blue Sky and saw someone who was making some cool arts and
Okay.
wanted
I
to
was close.
put them into a place because I thought it was relevant.
Bro also looks too cute to be Hex.
What do you mean? Hex is a silly little guy.
Hex is silly and small, but at the same time their spider legs are way longer. Like Hex is like 5 foot, like spider legs reach to like 12, 15. It's a thing like the spider legs on them are way bigger than the body itself.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
I want this man away from me. Also, we met the strongest Gash person who's not in Gash.
Strongest human.
give me a second.
I mean, the strongest human has to be Gashian, right?
Yeah.
It
I
just has
think
to be
Del
someone
ordered
that's
pizza.
Del did
It's
order
just-
pizza.
it's just the
He
person has.
did.
1:10 in
Del,
the
why
morning.
did you order pizza? You have no job.
You have no money.
What? Why are y'all bullying Del?
We're not bullying. We're
Del's not
asking
even here to
why.
This
defend
is
himself.
payback from earlier for making me scream internally
That was
Abigail.
That was Abigail and whatever the other one was doing that, not Del.
Yes, but he was making them say that. So I gotta scream at them. I gotta bully them.
As Corvus is doing a lot of threatening that he can't back up.
Honestly, Sidus
Quite
Corvus should have
frankly, he
used the
needs to be
star
punched. Quite
and burnt you a
frankly,
little.
he needs to be punched. Because I know he gains 50 faith a day. I'm only getting stronger than him.
Whoa.
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 Whoa. No, because I am only getting stronger than him. In any context where faith is able to be used, he's gaining 50. I'm gaining a lot more than 50.
Money and hoes, making my day, and I got no clothes. I'm naked with the money and the hoes. Put that shit in the bag, bitch. You better get on your toes. Hands, knees, and toes. I need some toes. I need some money. Go ahead, bitch. I need no bitch. I need that money. Get that fucking pussy juicy. I ain't got no money. I don't pay for pussy, bitch. You better get on the floor, bitch. I don't give no money for the motherfuckers. Hello.
Del, why did you order pizza? You don't have a job.
This is a call out post.
That wasn't a no.
What pizza did you order?
The usual, which is just very smalls. We're not paying for larges anymore. But it's 2 of them, which means that it will be 3 days worth of food.
Me personally, I do that in one sitting.
Oh, I definitely could, but I'm bracing them.
Yeah, okay.
On the bright side, Pizza Boy Dude is the same one for the past like 5 orders now. And he's putting in a good word for me at his job for application.
Okay.
Yay!
I'm using my pizza power to just put in job applications through this. That's what took me
it's
so
one way.
long to talk to him. It's like, hey yo, they looking at the applications, going like, hey, like I'm a loyal customer. Obviously, the money will come back through the business.
That's literally me. Cause like I sometimes buy some of the stuff that we sell at my work.
Yeah.
Listen, it's pepperoni sticks. It's good.
I mean, I work at the dollar store. I have to buy some of the stuff we sell.
Dollar stores got good shit.
Yeah. It's not like the super cheapo dollar store like Dollar Tree.
No, there hasn't been nearly enough trauma this episode yet. Get to Mary's turn. No.
I'm trying
Whoa.
to like. Why are you?
Mary didn't do anything to
And
you.
that, I mean, that's the part of the problem. I'm not doing anything. Dell's gonna start poking me with the trauma stick to get me moving.
Oh.
Hold on, let me read this.
Everything's been much too nice since Phildred was stabbed in the arm. The only trauma that was created was between me and Sidus Corvus, and we sorted out our differences.
Did you?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Sidus Corvus said that he put it behind him, and I believe him. But me, local the player, as well as Fumale, is way too trusting.
We'll see.
I really like the hammer Kirby. Not Kirby, Yoshi.
Oh my god, I remember. I forgot what did like MP made a bad joke, and I just sent the gif of you telling me.
Y'all are insane, but I love y'all.
We're all the best. No, this is why Saturday and partially and the early mornings of Sunday is the best day.
This is the best
Okay.
12 hour period. Start, by the way.
I don't know what's funnier, an image Circe at the beach just frantically waving about their arms trying to get the water to move, or everyone going around as Circe continuously tries to drown themselves, trying to make an ability that is I can't drown. Both are pretty funny in my mind.
I mean, flip a coin, spinner. I don't know.
And I want to go for hydrokinesis first. I was like, okay, if I'm doing this, what does this look like from the outside?
Yeah. You're just a solo conductor with an imaginary orchestra.
It's like, kung fu moves or like orchestral moves on the beach or repeatedly putting your head into the ocean spray. It's like, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to do a thing. I'm okay. It's for the bit. Okay, so you said I can spend faith to get ability. How does
Yes.
that work per se?
Basically, you create ability, right? And then when using said ability, it will cost faith.
I'm guessing faith and time, but
Depends on what the ability is, right? Like, for example, let's say MP. No, I'm not gonna use MP. MP is annoyingly weird. He has some weird builds. Local. You have some builds that I can think of, right? Or no? Like, I feel like yours are just using your divine
Everything I
powers.
do doesn't use faith.
Yeah.
But let's just say it did.
Think about this, right? Let's say what's a thing I could think of? You make a barrier of water, right? You can throw that in front of people. That may cost 30 or 50 faith. Who knows? Depends on the stats of the said barrier. And then could cost more if you amped it up with more faith.
okay. So, do I want regular? I want to get down to fine control, but how much faith is that gonna run me then?
Define what you mean by fine control.
Control. Controlling the movement to reduce the what was it excess energy that is leaked out as heat. AKA, I want to fucking freeze it by stopping their movement entirely. Or the movement of the vibration of the water molecules, or whatever, however the hell it works. I used to know this. I don't remember precisely anymore.
You want to freeze things.
Yes,
Just say you want to freeze things. What the fuck?
saying I want to freeze things, but having it purely be based on hydrokinesis, I need to frame it purely over control of the movement of water.
Mary,
Yes,
what are you playing as?
a deity.
Why are y'all using straight up science?
Because I knew the science at one point, and that's always been in my head as part of a thing that a person with hydrokinesis could do if they were really cool.
No, I agree, right? But I'm just saying, you ain't got science shit. If I wanted to say as like Soleil, right, with fire deal, make flame portals. If it's themed with whatever your domains are, you can fuck around with it. Y'all are thinking about these things so literally and so limitedly. You can get abstract
I'm
with
gonna
this
make
shit.
fuck shit spells now, Del. I hope you know that.
We love fuck shit spells.
Like they still got to be based in the thing to a degree, but like you can go wider than what normally should be fire.
Mm-hmm. Hold on,
Like smoke.
I'm digging up a picture of inspiration for for beta. 1 second.
You should make smoke bombs.
Hey, Beta,
I
you ever
have
heard of the
flash bombs.
Beta? Did you know there's a fire anime with firefighters?
No.
There's literally an entire anime with the premise being that everyone's abilities stem from fire, and it's called Fire Force.
I have not watched that.
Hey, here's a dude who can only set fire from his feet. Watch him breakdance. Look inside chat.
Look at me go.
Look at him go. Hi, Barry. What are you
Hi.
sending me?
As I said, it reminded me of an idea. Reminded me of an idea I had that was an extension of that.
My little baby. I like that.
Should I know what the fuck you're talking about?
Spike.
From?
He sends letters
Oh,
by
yeah, no. You just said
turning
My Little
them
Pony
into
and then
fire.
Spike. Because I was like, is it Spike, My Little Pony, or are we talking about Spike the robot dog?
Or are we talking Spike
My
from
Little
Buffy the
Pony.
Vampire Slayer?
He writes letters and then can send them
Mhm.
by burning them.
Mm-hmm.
And that was a spell that Mary said I could.
I mean, you're literally travel and fire.
Yeah.
You having a flaming teleport is like the most sensible shit ever. And remember, you can make divine powers mixes of different domains.
Mm-hmm. That's why I can
Sola
create.
just comes out of a candle. Hello. I am not thinking straight.
You weren't straight.
Go to bed. Whatever.
They're muted. It's okay.
Yeah, it's like whatever. I was looking for a thing in my Google Docs drive. Too much of a distraction now.
Yeah.
Anyways. Okay, I have 160 faith. What does that get me for hydrokinesis?
I have 160 faith. Do something to me.
Also, I should probably still be getting more faith. So, what is my daily gain on faith, anyways? So I can actually keep track of that.
I should start hitting y'all more so you have to spin faith.
You need to start hitting some of us. Not me, though.
You most definitely.
No. I need my faith to threaten Sidus Corvus with. I'm
How
not
else
being a
am I?
little.
How else am I gonna compare dick sizes with another god without taking off my pants?
Yeah, what? I need to be able to deal with Sidus Corvus's bullshit if he's gonna be on that threatening game.
I think it would be really funny if you like really flashed your faith in your fix stuff power and you just recreated some long forgotten ruins that got buried by the sands.
If I knew where the place was, I'd be able.
No, I don't mean like on purpose. I mean by complete accident.
Yes, that would be funny.
Anyways, we're gonna just resurrect JRC real quickly.
What?
Look,
Suddenly,
look,
Fumale can resurrect
I
people.
I have totally thought about that. If Jersey died by drowning,
That would be horrible for the god of oceans to die by drowning.
JSD is the god of tides, not ocean.
That would
True.
be.
Get it right,
Make
local.
it low tide, stupid. No.
You said how much faith?
I have 160 on me, so I guess that's about what I'm going to be putting in. And what's my daily intake of faith, anyways?
Let's see.
What's my input?
Daily. About what? 70 something, so just give a take, right? Now let's see. Then about 2, 3, Gina and all them, and then all the people. Your daily faith intake, I guess, could be about let's say a good 130.
Daily?
I'm about to start hitting y'all more often.
You need to start hurting us more. Not me, though.
You're
Just
hitting.
gotta stress that. Not me, though.
No. I'm hitting you. I'm gonna start hitting you more.
No. Don't start hitting me. I'm good.
Weren't you literally asking for XP so you could fight more things? No, it was the other way
You're
around.
right. I
Only more.
need to be. Oh, yes. Hit me enough to where I can beat up Sidus Corvus without needing to spend my money.
No, I'm just gonna fucking curb stomp you so that you don't even have any struggles. Shouldn't be just like, did you struggle? No. So you must have won? No.
In all fairness, I was curb stomped by what's his name? By Yulty, and I still got faith from it. Or not faith. Whatever it's called. AP.
So the power gap needs to get wider.
Yeah, sure. Hey, fair. Run ones with me.
Also, how fair doesn't even like glorify being the strongest. He's like, nah, I'm just a murderer who got luckiest.
Mm-hmm. How'd you kill the last guy, though?
What?
I wonder how he killed the last guy, though.
Yeah.
Because the last guy had to be the strongest human. I forgot to, is he Gashian?
Yes, you did ask that, and yes, the answer was yes.
Okay.
You have seen Phildrix, so they have similar like features. So you're like,
You
oh
mean one tier?
yeah, yes.
canon that Fumale has severe face blindness.
Boo.
Okay,
Like he did not recognize that Knive was the king's son. He just
that
thinks
was
all humans look a little bit the same.
man. Can't believe Fumale's racist against humans.
It's
Wait,
not
no,
racist. It's an
Fumale's an
actual thing
industrialist
in
and he's
psychology. It's an actual thing in psychology where you recognize people less often if they are of a different race than you. That's why the common misconception, I'm going to stop talking before I dig myself into a grave. However, it's a real thing. Fumale canonically has face blindness.
Got you.
I'm digging myself into a grave real fast.
Yes, yes, you are.
Same thing that Lacan has
Either way, it's a
from
thing.
Apothecary Diaries.
Anyways,
Not that bad.
cool. Cool, that was the intake. And now if I dump the 160 faith I do have, what does that get me for making hydrokinesis?
Let's see. Right.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah, no, you can already fuck around with like the amount of water you have, right? Yeah, no, I feel like you should be able to do it. What are you trying to make? Cause like, what's the move here?
Honestly, just the ability to move water, including at speed, large amounts, potentially large amounts of water, about the same amount of water Circe can create any given moment, plus the fast enough to actually hurt something, and with fine enough control to uh, control its temperature.
Got you. So what you're going to get right now is, and by the way, type this out yourself because I will write it down on the rewatch in reality. I'll be honest with you, but pretty much doing it's one action, take an amount of water that is already existing, and then hit a target. Yeah, like literally that's it, and then control it. Like I'd allow that. Now the amount of faith that would be needed to do so. Let me look at other things I've compared with. Because like if I was allowing MP to have basically portals with 20 faith a day, I'd say 40.
Okay. Oh, 40 to create or 40 to use? I thought that went off of whatever.
What? You already have a
Never
divine
mind.
power that lets you create
40.
water.
Oh yeah.
You can inherently,
Okay,
like, you can
use an amount
spam
of water
create
that's
water
already
without
existing
faith.
and use. Okay.
What's the misunderstanding?
I'll DM you the wording I got. I think I deviated.
No, that's good. Takes one
Okay, cool.
action.
Right.
If you want something that does a bunch of like weird mechanical nonsense, you may need like another thing going. If you wanted to have like
Oh,
when you freeze motherfuckers, like yeah,
no, I can already do weird mechanical nonsense just with the ability to control temperature.
no. Like I like those to be written and understood. It's like we'll
Oh,
have to be talking
okay.
about that at some point.
Okay, so I can't make steam bombs just yet. Got it.
Yeah, like
You,
for example, hold up.
ice steam bombs just yet. Got it.
If you need steam bombs,
Make a
though,
steam bomb
hit me up.
ability. Yeah, like there's no limit to the amount of abilities you can have. Just make them individual. That way, I can just have a list of moves where it's like, all right, here's the steam bomb one that is just I boil water and hurl it at someone and blast them. Making a generalized hydrokinesis isn't. We don't need this actually. You could just make any of these because you have water as a domain.
Uh-huh. And I don't mind spending more faith to make specific ones as attacks. I just like having hydrokinesis as a general utility thing.
Yeah.
You know, when I need to break out the water cutter, or I need to send a wave out to create, to do some knockback.
I got you. I get what you mean. I was just like,
If I need to,
yeah.
if I need, I just thought fog. It's like, okay, that can work, but I don't know if that falls underneath gulp, or if that I would have to make that its own ability. Just create fog bank because of water.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could either go with the reference of taking all the water in the area and then making fog out of it, or you could go with the idea of just making fog in an area.
Okay, yeah.
Like,
There's hydrokinesis.
yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna presume it's taken me a few hours to kind of make this. I'm, a lot of flailing around on like the riverside or the beach, trying to get it to move. I'm pretty sure Knives already gone, but Circe doesn't know that yet, so they're gonna kind of poke around, going, "Hey, I made something cool. I want to do a shooting competition," and they're gone.
Wait, who?
Wait, knife?
Yeah, no, the snake person with the bow.
Nay.
Yeah, oh, nay. Oops.
Knife is the other snake person.
Okay.
You're getting your snake people confused, Mary.
Yeah, Mary. Rookie mistake. No.
Guess I'm snake racist then. Gosh dang.
Snakesist.
The worst part is one's a monster, one's a damn Deva. I guess all the people look the same.
One's a monster and one's a deva?
One's a witch and the other one's a Deva. Anyways, yeah.
Okay.
Or something, maybe. Maybe they're demigods. Who knows? Why are you growling?
Was that a growl or was that a snore?
Me?
It is a groan.
Oh.
Beta.
I don't want Knife to be a fucking Debbie.
Why not? Why not?
I don't want him to be.
I see this as an absolute win.
Sounds to me
I
like
should
you just
probably
hating
stop
us.
hating him. He's probably a really cool person.
Knife? No, probably
Yeah.
not.
That's why I said probably. I don't know
Knife
for
is
sure.
almost certainly not a great person.
Why do you think
He's
that?
friends with Abigail.
Would you say friend with Abigail? I mean, he also doesn't pay prostitutes. It's kind of a dick
He also did like try to give advice to so like she's a fucking idiot.
He saw the flailing lesbian and said, "I need to help this bitch."
Please.
Was it because he got annoyed? Probably.
But still, help the flailing lesbian. The bitch need help.
Help the flailing lesbian.
Yo, girl needs a wingman.
Pick this bitch up.
I think he just wanted payback for being tied up by Soleil.
Does he even remember that? Probably.
Who would forget that?
Probably him. He probably gets tied up all the time.
Let's be honest.
I feel like this is like
I
subtle
don't think he
hinting
has
from
enough
your own
money to pay for
subconscious.
extra.
Oh yes, I
Oh.
should also probably look for the one dude that actually knew what the fuck who the fuck Mence was and the actual full implications of shit.
Oh my god. They're going for plot?
There's
Crazy!
plot? What? There's plot in a Mary turn?
That's
No.
so mean, local.
Oh, it's not me. No,
It's
No.
so
Fair.
mean.
No, it's actually true. Mary legitimately for the
That's
first
fair.
9
I've been
sessions
very
ran away from plot until I threw them in Florence. Also, hello Supra, welcome to stream.
Welcome,
Also, that's
Susan.
completely fair. Circe's been very passive, as I think the most active I was actually trying to escape, and that was told, yeah, after this is done, go wherever. I was like, oh, okay then. I've been following the plot train tracks very well. Training, getting stronger, doing all the montage stuff.
Do you want a beach episode, Mary?
Every episode's a beach episode. It's just trauma at the beach.
Come on, it's Circe. Every day's a beach episode with Circe, except for that one time.
Yeah.
But we don't talk about the incident.
The incident.
Speaking of which,
Wait, the incident.
you would have gotten a little message for today. Come on up the mountain. It's lunchtime.
Oh
Damn
no,
hell.
here's more trauma.
No, you're just getting a second Blake.
I'm pretty.
Think of the
I
positive.
got away with one. I don't think I can get away with two.
You don't have to kill them fully. Just take off their arm again.
As I said, I got away with one. I don't think I can get away with two.
Make a
Sure
matching
you
set.
can.
You have to go for the right arm this time.
Yeah. And then the third one you have to get
Have
for the leg.
Have you considered a thigh bone, perhaps?
I feel like if you take away the thigh but leave the calf underneath, it's just mean. Like, take the whole leg at that point, motherfucker. You ain't gonna have me be like without thigh, but then you gonna leave me the calf underneath.
This probably isn't the right time of year, but this is the sort of river that gets like salmon. Are there any salmon runs going up the mountain?
I would say yes and no.
Darn. Well, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get like 5 or 6 juicy fish on the way, and and hopefully I don't have to deal with that.
You're feeding your dad. You gave him his
Yes.
fish.
Trying to pack a lunch real quickly. I don't know.
Yo, they eat weird shit. I'm gonna bring something from home.
Oh, what? Your mom packs you child's left hand? Mine only gives me Uncrustables. Can we trade?
Wow, Billy, your mom lets you have both hands? I've got rumblies in my tummy. Only hands can satisfy.
No. The worst part is, y'all can
Mary's
just
gonna
hit me with like the side effect joking trauma. I give y'all the serious trauma.
Mary
This
got the munchies for some
fucking
human
raw.
flesh.
How long was this boy drowned? 2 minutes? It has to be at least 4. This hand is raw.
Anyways, let's continue, please.
Look, it's all hard. And
It's not drowned person unless it's marinated in salt water. Get it right.
at a boil of 72 degrees. Don't ask how it boils, it just does.
Anyways, Yeah, I'll go up the mountain. I'm still gonna pick up food on my way up.
Understandable. When it comes to you reaching the top, what are you thinking about?
Also, given that it's like, where is it? Just at the top, or am I going all the way back home?
So, I'm saying that this mountain itself is the one for home, and if it doesn't make sense geographically, don't ask questions. We're just going to roll with it.
If it doesn't make sense, we just blame time travelers.
Time
Next time we look at the other side of the continent, there's gonna be 7 more cities that was never there, and Monkey Pirate's gonna get really mad.
It's okay. I'm not going to give a fuck.
I love how so many of our things are just monkey pirates gonna get mad.
But what else is there to do?
He's constantly infuriated or like offended at something. Not even bad things. I
Anyways,
love them too.
I'm going to leave Quaff on this wheel. Let's see. Do I canonify his death or do I not?
You wouldn't. You wouldn't dare.
It's just like, yo, what you doing today, sir? Why? No, please, please, no. I want to stay a non-canon. I want to stay non-canon. I want to stay non-canon.
I'm still waiting for just fucking. I was Sidus Corvus all along. Astral
was-
still empties account.
Honestly, that would be funny as fuck.
Astral, where are you?
Give me a second. I'm basically creating a wheel right now.
Of children?
No. The children thing was a joke.
Sure.
I mean, if you don't believe me, that's cool.
I don't
My
believe
eyes
you
maybe
until I don't see the
closed. I can
children in the
smell
crock
those
pot.
eyes.
I can't hear either of you because you're both speaking at the same damn time.
Sorry.
I said I don't believe you until I don't see the children in the crock pot.
So, like, here's the thing, right? Beanie weenies are a great food choice, but like, I'm not feeling that today.
well, little boys are made of snips and snails and puppy dog tails, and that all sounds good in a pot.
I feel like we both. I feel like I just lost years off my life hearing that. What the fuck was? What the fuck was that?
You've never heard that, though?
Nope.
I mean, it's an old saying, and to be fair, I also heard it from an animation made for an original character tournament back in like late 2000s, early 2010s, somewhere
Adele,
about there.
you're like 40. You should know. No.
Oh, shut the fuck up, bitch.
I got a few more. Oh, welcome, Super Phoenix.
Bro,
I
you
got
sound like
a
you're
few more
getting.
months.
I don't know if you're like chewing onto your mattress. What is your voice right now?
Don't you question what I do in my free time. No.
No, I understand, right? You get plowed into the bed, and you're biting your mattress. That ain't the time for right now. Do I leave Bondi on this wheel? It'd be fucking dumb, and it wouldn't make any sense, but it would be funny.
What are we really gonna do with Quaff the character? Is he gonna be stuck in permanent limbo? You don't do one-time characters, Dell.
I really don't. Fuck it, I'm adding him back on the wheel. We blame local if he dies. Let's take Brazine out of here. You can stay. You can go. Is your ass on here still? Yes, 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 yes. Good news. I have names on a wheel. Bad news. This is on a wheel. I'm gonna spin. That's actually cute as fuck. Alright, first auction. Let's see. I'm gonna go for 3 and I'll choose from there. Understandable. Understandable. You know what? I'm bored. I'll let you all choose as a collective. Should I be bringing in someone
No.
straight up new or a person we've seen before?
Mm.
I don't know. Local beta decide. I'll be the tiebreaker if one's needed.
Old.
Beta.
I don't know. What do I choose?
Old or new
Do you want?
character?
Mhm.
Fine. Fine. I'll set my own spinner to do the coin toss. RN Jesus says no. Sorry, RN Jesus says new. Yeah.
New. Alright then. Well, when you first get up there, you're gonna be finding a nice, lovely little scenario. We hear children. And also Fickle Feather. He's outside. He's actually tending to his garden. Yeah. Do you approach it or do you just go inside?
Nah, I'll kind of go. I'll kind of go, down by guys. Like, hey, brought a little something to add on top of lunch for everybody.
Ah, how lovely. I did have just a few ideas for salads and things. And you brought fish. That's nice. Thank you a lot. If you're aware of how to prepare it, you just head over there and use one of the knives.
I have a slight problem,
Which is
And that is the fact that everything is blurry and I might go to sleep.
go bed.
Local, your turn's done. Go the fuck to bed.
have a good night.
Everybody, I had a really good time in session.
Thank you.
The caffeine
Hey,
helped though. I'm doing mostly good, minus the fact that I can't see very well.
No, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Go sleep. Rest yourself.
No. It's the normal amount of blurry can't see things, except it's not. Okay, have a good night. Bye bye.
Good night.
Thank you, Dell, for session. Thank you, Beta, for being here all the time. Thank you, Mary, for showing up. And thank you, MP, for actually staying past 11 o'clock.
Yeah. Bye, Local. Have a beautiful
Bye
night.
bye.
It's crazy. Anyways, so let's get back to some
I
fun.
Is there anyone actually in the house that is preparing food? Because I'm going, you can actually prepare these?
Are you? Oh my goodness. All right, follow after me.
Choked on some hair.
Okay, I was about to say, what happened to fucking Circe that you're gagging like that? Like, just, I can't believe you get cooked. It's like, ugh. Anyways, so you go in, you're deciding what cook now. Yeah, no. Florence is going to immediately come over to you after you say something like that and just go, alright, then you're definitely not going to be the one to actually cook for me or any of our lovely other people here. Yes. Now, if you don't mind, hand me that knife over there. Please, thank you. It would ever be so kind. Do you hand him the blade?
Okay. Yes. Also, I'm watching him. You know, I mean, I'm gonna be like the person that's curious about a thing, watching someone cook, but also totally getting in the way while
Yeah,
doing so.
yeah. And he's pretty patient. He's gonna just continue cooking for the most part. Showing, teaching, and then occasionally going, alright, you chop them like this, right? And then just transitions from that method to then, alright, you're gonna put your hand here on the blade and put your other hand on the fish. Then you're going to bring your hand up the scales. Then you descale it. Then you debone it. And he's working you through the steps. First, he does it himself. Then he puts the tools in your hands and holds your hand while doing it. And third, he lets you go on and do it for yourself.
Yay, bonding.
Yay! Father-daughter bonding. Without the drama. Yet.
Yes, also yay, Stockholm syndrome.
No! Stockholm syndrome. I've never heard
I
of
mean,
that.
technically, it's just a thing that was made up because
Yeah.
the fucking Stockholm police were just fucking terrible at their job.
Yeah. Those things are just like, hey, we're so bad. We have to make up a new term because otherwise we're gonna look worse. Anyways, so by this logic, you end up helping out with the food, and it's all nice and dory. And we understand what could possibly happen here. But Florence is gonna say, how's the training going? I saw you
Oh,
flailing
cool.
around.
Oh, cool. I've been working on moving water. I've been working on moving water about now.
So you're becoming more experienced with your domains. That's actually really nice. I'm
I,
sure the faith
I
has probably made it easier.
wee bits. Also, I mean, first thought was sticking my head in the river and like basically just not drowning, but you know, that you would have probably been very concerned about that.
I would. Actually, there is someone who should be arriving sooner or later. If you don't mind, I'd like you and me to be greeting them. Is that okay?
Oh, absolutely. Anybody we know,
No,
or
it's
anybody we should
actually.
know?
Well, I've met them before. You may not. Although I do doubt you have. But their aquatic theming would allow you to have at least some connection to them, if I'm correct. Does that mess with like Cersei and your thought process or nah?
just like, ooh, new person, ooh, shared interest.
Yeah.
And then just kind of like, ooh, we're gonna be instant friends. It's gonna be awesome. Cersei's still like that, that 3-year-old where you can, where you're like, you make friends just by like, hey, do you like Thing? Cool, I also like Thing.
You say 3-year-old, but I've seen and done so many autistic ass friendships over that same logic, despite my own age. It's like, yo, how old are you? Old enough? What's your interest? This. Same. Same. Hey. Let's get it in. Sorry, I had to fucking. My chest feels weird. Ew. It's annoying. Anyways. Yeah. Let me read my notes. Pretty much the way that this is going, Florence and you will be going outside, right? As he's then going to say, they're actually going to be arriving in a cloud. It's a moderately common way for people to travel now. And he goes, well, I think that one should be it. Oh, go ahead.
I'm just gonna look up at this guy's like, huh, I've never thought about that.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed. As well, you'll be seeing a cloud pretty much park itself. And remember, the mountain's high. Clouds come up, and definitely, like, the lowest end of a cloud may be within sight of y'all. Not even having to look down. But then the top of it is definitely still above the mountain.
Cool. And I'm just gonna say, Florence has just put the idea of using a cloud as camouflage into Circe's mind, because they've never really thought about that clouds could be used to hide or like, as a method of travel.
Mm-hmm.
Because no one ever thinks about clouds that way. Why would you, unless you're weirdly experienced and jaded because of that, or already thinking about it that way?
Fair indeed. The main thing that I would say here is a woman comes out of a cloud, right? Wings on her back. She seems to have some sort of instrument tied on a strap to her head. It's over a shoulder strap, but the instrument itself has strings and is on her waist. And she's gonna be coming down flying, her tail patting the ground. She goes, now, Florence, remind me of who this little one is. As she's then gonna say, what's your name?
Oh, okay. He's not even gonna say. I was like, if he doesn't say anything, I'm just gonna go the whole blur of, hi, I'm Circe.
Give me a second. And you do say that
Go,
exactly?
yeah, hi, I'm Circe. I also do water stuff. Ain't that cool?
It is cool, isn't it? I do a few things myself. For example, I play music, such as with an instrument like this, as she points down to her lyre.
I'm just thinking like actual siren abilities to Circe's almost false siren. You know,
So, any other questions from there, or are you just gonna let that be the line, or should I continue?
Nah, this is just open speculation at this point.
No. I said something, and then like there was just dead air. So I was like, should I continue,
No.
or do you
Oh, yeah,
rebuttal and
please
say?
continue.
All right, got you.
Please continue. I was just doing open speculation.
All right then. I think I'll be listening and helping out with a few things with you later. But first off, I'm here for a little bit of food. Something to eat on. At least on my way. And well, most of the things y'all are eating are pretty traditional and well, not traditional but conventional food.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I had to yawn. My body decided to try to go to sleep, but I refuse. At least not yet. And yeah, fighting, nonsense, birds. Pretty much what you'll have is fish, vegetables, a few different fruits that have been grown, ranging from what can basically be equated to be a giant strawberry, but it's been chopped up multiple times and put on different things. And yeah,
Okay. I was just going, not seeing much more cannibalism. I'm feeling this isn't a regular thing and more of a test. It's more of a test by Florence, and also a way to psychologically break someone so they fall even more under their sway.
sure. As well, well, I didn't even introduce myself, anyways. My name is Viltra. And yours was what? Soleil? At least that's what I've been told.
No, my name is Circe.
Oh,
I
that was completely
just
fuck up
introduced
by me.
myself.
That was a fuck up by me in this way. Ugh.
I just introduced myself.
Yeah, my name is Viltra. I don't think I introduced myself.
I can't say but you were familiar with Florence, so that makes sense. Especially if coming by, you're not, yeah.
It's fine. If I'm correct, you're one of his newest charges.
Mm, not quite bashful, but smidgen bashful, smidgen embarrassed, yeppers, smidgen unenthusiastic.
Just a few mixed emotions. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Viltra's just gonna reply and have a nice meal with y'all. For the most part, their conversations don't really pertain to Circe. Instead, they're just talking between each other,
Mhm.
ranging from things such as, but not limited to, as boring topics as finances, economies, work.
Yeah, money is a thing you use to trade for goods and services, and that's about all Circe knows about that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm just saying that's about all Circe knows, so that's about all she grasps.
Alright then. Yeah, no, for the most part, it's just blah blah blah, jargon, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, jargon.
Mhm.
Eventually, Viltra and Florence will just part ways. She does have a little thing that she wants to say. Now, if you don't mind, Circe, you mind following me?
Mhm.
And upon doing so, she will actually ask you a simple question. Do you want to stay with your dad?
No, go, but I have to do something for him, and then I'm gonna be free to go wherever. But that means I also have responsibilities. Okay, so he needs me to raise people, to make like an army or something to give to Mence, and I feel responsible to those people. So I'm probably gonna follow them to Mence. But yeah, as soon as I'm done doing the thing for him, as it's been said, I can leave. I can go where I want, basically. And silence.
Sorry, I thought that there was something I could imagine you saying, but I wasn't sure.
Oh, was that too fast? I was trying to get, actually kind of went into a bit of an info dump thing there.
What?
Oh,
My brain might have filtered the information.
oh
I don't remember you saying
darn.
anything. Yes, I
Of
didn't hear
course.
you say
Alright.
so. Cause like, pretty much, Filter does their yapping, they get done with their conversation, and then, yeah, no. So you just should basically explain to Filter that, hey, I don't want to be here necessarily, pretty much.
Don't basically, I am here more because I'm needed for a thing, and yes, I've been claimed, but once I'm no longer needed, I'm gonna skedaddle. But I'm also probably gonna be putting myself in a more dangerous position by doing so.
I don't see
I,
why you would have to leave
I,
the family, at least. Well, Fickle, or let's be honest here, Florence's family.
I mean, outside of the first day I've met him, he doesn't seem too bad. But like, you know, the first day cannibalism, that was a bit of a mind fuck. Well, that was a bit of a doozy. That's a bit of a doozy to wrap one's head around.
Oh, so you do know already. Can be honest with you.
It was the first day, basically the first thing.
As much as I can talk to Florence, he knows my stance when it comes to that shit. I have no interest. I trust that if your mother was here, or father, or anything here, you would be okay. You seem quite young. How old are you?
Is it fair to say like 3 months and 2 weeks? I've kind of lost track of the time myself a tiny bit.
It's like 4 months and almost towards the middle of the year. In 2 weeks, we're gonna
Yeah.
call it
Okay.
5 months, and I don't care if it's wrong. I'm just gonna state it like that.
So, 16, about 18 weeks.
Did you? Oh, you coalesced. I thought. Wait a second. Are you a deity?
Uh, yes, I got a funny thing. I kind of got into this situation by getting promised a boat if I sank Florence's boat. I mean, things happened and I got the boat.
I have heard that you got the boat, right? Would you like to travel like I do?
Wait a bit. I'd really like to, make that boat into my, temple. That way,
Why don't you?
it's kind of safe by being, not being in any one set place.
Again, why don't you go and travel? Hmm.
Because I'm pretty. mostly because I've raised some people from the dead, and I feel like I'm responsible to and for them. They wouldn't exist without me, and it feels like I have to, make sure their new lease on life is good or okay, and I'm doing it to pretty much put them directly into battle, and that doesn't feel right.
So you're worried about how they feel, not yourself? I can understand you. I respect it. Anyways.
They were so lost, and I didn't even, they were so lost and confused when they came back, and I keep promising to do my best to help them piece together a life after everything, but to do that, I have to actually be there and make sure there's an after to.
Alright then. Circe,
Yeah.
if you don't mind, I'd like you and me to have a small trip. I'm sure your dad won't mind.
Just one of those things where we'll ask for forgiveness rather than permission, or should we be telling him?
Are you asking her this?
Yes.
Viltra, by the way, do you remember what Viltra's build is or no?
No, I wasn't there for that, or at least I was not paying attention.
Got you. So, very much mermaid, right? And then bird wings like an angel coming off of her back. She still has arms though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a mermaid with bird wings out the back. And thus, Viltra is going to, and I quote, raise out her hand and have the cloud extend until it reaches towards the ground. So, what?
I'm just saying, bye, Dad. Going on a road trip. Be back soon.
Like, are you taking my fucking daughter on a joyride? Yeah. Why?
Yeah. Why? Tire screech.
Ugh, just straight dumbassery. Anyways, basic build of this situation is she's just gonna respond with, "You'll understand. What doesn't hurt him doesn't kill him."
Okay. Forgiveness rather than, rather than permission. Got it.
Yeah. So when Circe's
So
flying up to the cloud,
so
I'm
again,
guessing.
no, they're just gonna call. Bye, Dad. Going on a road trip. Be back as soon as possible.
Hmm.
Basically, that was the funny thought that went through my head, like that I would do if it was, asking for forgiveness, and it's like, go on a road trip. Forgive me later. Bye.
Oh, I got you. Damn, just sorry. I'm combing through my fucking hair right now. This shit's a mess. Anyways, so from there, I'd say these motherfuckers have you. She's going to hop you in the car, or in this case, a cloud, which is actually surprisingly soft and since that you can like just sit on it. It's tangible. And well, that's just gonna fly around. Nothing too actually far away. Most of the things that you would see range from obviously the boat that's down there with all the people on it. There's the set of domains and avens and all that shit. What I mean by that is like there's obviously all the monsters on it, right? Flying around, you notice there are some you have not seen, some you have seen. Some of them you only know of in art from like a certain view. And yeah.
I immediately click over to Centrality Disillusion to see the goose monstrosity.
Goose monstrosity? Hold up, what the fuck's about to happen?
Nah, it's been posted like fucking 8 hours ago. Yeah, thereabouts.
I don't see what you mean. At me and reply to it, please. Cause I don't see it. Oh, that one. Sorry, I thought you were talking about something else.
Nah, I guess that's more of a swan monstrosity.
It was the ugly duckling.
But swans are just bigger, beefier geese, anyways.
Yeah.
Same bad temper, just European.
Alright, got you. So, besides that, however, remember, she's gonna fly around. She doesn't really have anything else to talk about for the most part. The main things they're relying on are just 1, I'm fun. 2, I vibe. And 3, yeah, there is no 3.
She's the party aunt. Got it.
And 2, whatever the hell Florence and her were talking about, some of it was like just boring. Other bits were slightly concerning. Such as but not limited to when we march with all of them and send them off. You'll be coming with, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan.
Oh no, that's what Florence told her.
Oh.
Like that'd be the one thing that I
Yeah,
feel like
that's the
Beta
plan.
Circe would pick up on. Like, oh,
No, I thought that was completely in character of like you're going with. It's like, yeah, that's the plan. Again, the people I raised, I gotta make sure they're alive at the end of it.
true. Oh god, my fucking hands. I love my body, but it's atrocious. Don't pop and crackle like that.
You know, and maybe keep immense from actually just leveling Jersey City out of some sort of sense of betrayal.
Are you saying that to Viltra?
Yeah.
You want to stop Mints.
I
Good luck on that.
I'd like to at least yeah, I'd like to at least try. It's a whole city. It's been thousands of years. As you know, no, everyone there. There's no one guilty of the original crime. Should the child be punished for the sins of the father?
Hmm. Alright then. Sorry, I'm kind of
Like,
running down in terms of mentals. I'm going to ask that we probably postpone session for now.
okay,
Is that cool?
yeah,
Otherwise, is there anything else that you would definitely need to be mentioning? Because the main thing that she's going to say when it comes to Mints is just that man is 1, determined, and 2, he's not going to stop for small, simple reasons. You're going to have some good fucking not fucking. You have to have some good reasons.
I I've heard, I've heard what being dead is like. I, I get a sense that he has spent thousands of years, millennia, watching his failures again and again. That sheer shock of betrayal as the city that bears his goddess's name turns their back on it.
Hmm.
But the city still stands. It still bears her name. She's gone, but something of her legacy remains. I.
A few things
It's
of her
probably
legacy
not.
remain.
Hmm?
A few things remain, if I'm correct.
Honestly, I don't know. I know I'm not strong enough to actually stop him, and I don't know if I have anything to say that could dissuade him. Just I have to try. I have to try. Florence is wanting to, wanting to give a gift, so he thinks fondly of him when, you know, this little bout of revenge is done. But I think the way he put it, better behind than in front.
Hmm. Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Alright.
you said yeah,
Sorry.
you said delay session, and I'm just still going off doing RP stuff. Sorry about that.
No, that's cool. If we continue. I just want to make sure that what we're doing, we're actually saying stuff because I'm just like, there's only so much I can do pushing and throwing lore at you without you having to actually speak back. And the main thing that she's just finding with is, yeah, no, angry. There's a few things left, and you're mentioning Mince and Jersey, correct?
Yes.
I'd imagine he'd be mad. Who isn't? But it
Yeah.
is. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
I've gathered enough, to see the outlines of what happened, but you know, I can't imagine, what he's feeling right now. That other than betrayal, but like, his time has the time has passed.
Hmm. Hmm. All right. Sorry, I'm gonna actually end it here. Let's just call it.
Okay.
Like I was waiting for words to be said. Nah.
I did say words. I just don't know what words to say to prompt more stuff, other than
Just say
just
anything
outright
that
asking
Circe or
questions.
Soleil would think of. That or end this conversation and go on to like the revenants or people because I had actual things prepped for them. Like there's others convos to have, or even just transition off to Blake's nonsense. In which case I've thought of.
I'm on the cloud with them, so it's like I'm along for the ride. I thought it was we're gonna see this. We're gonna take the scenic route. We're gonna talk about some real shit.
Well, I was down for that,
No,
and then you didn't ask anything. I was like, this is when you could just like ask whatever crazy ass questions. You're like, nope, sits down, be quiet. I was like, gotcha.
I'm not being quiet. I am talking.
That or my brain's auto filtering any information you just gave me. In which case,
It's auto. It's auto filtering. It's late at night.
hold up, give me just like 5 seconds. I'm gonna get up, let all the blood flood my head again, and then we're gonna see how quickly this fucks over.
If you're spacing and nothing I'm saying is actually, if you're spacing and nothing I'm saying is actually being heard, then I think we should just end session then.
And I'm wide fucking awake and back. Yeah.
Right. I.
What's
Fuck.
up? Sorry, I'm
What
making
was
the same.
what was the thing I? Yeah,
Hmm?
what's the thing I said? A slight what's the thing I said? A slight variation of twice now. All right.
I'm polyphasic sleeping schedule. Also, at the same time, if I'm correct, you're mainly talking about JRC. You're also talking about mints. If
Yeah.
there's something else besides that, I lost it, and I'm sorry.
Basically, basically, it's me responding to you're going you're going out with revenants to join Mensa's army, right? It's like, yes, I feel like I have to because those revenant those people I raised, those revenants, I feel responsible for you know
Hmm.
their new lives, and that's a whole city. It's been thousands of years. There is no one guilty of that betrayal, and I know. I figure to when I've heard of what death is, what the realm of what the afterlife is like, it doesn't matter because he's seen that betrayal. He's seen his failure so many times. There's nothing left but rage. But I have to try. I'm not strong enough to stop him, and I don't know what to say to dissuade him.
Do you think you can kill him? You don't have to be strong, but you can definitely at least undermine him.
Is that the only way this can end? He's back now. He has a second chance at life. It doesn't have to end this way.
He's an old man who decided to come back. And for goodness sake, how is he even back?
I don't know. I can revive where everyone that's ever drowned. If I get if I can get to the body.
Really? Hmm. That's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, got like you know got a whole bunch of dudes that I've raised down by the river that were training for battle, and ah I missed 3 weeks ago when I could just fly around and do whatever. Now I've got these, now I've got this responsibility.
Or aren't you just growing up so quickly? If I'm correct, you're. What are you?
Hmm?
What are you?
Oh, I'm a deity. I'm a goddess. Uh, okay, so I haven't really established my own shrine, so
You're breaking up now, Mary.
oh, yeah, no, I'm like up again. Darn it. This is the song that never ends. Oh, there we go. I'm green.
Yay.
Anyways, yeah, no, I'm not even like a local god. I'm just a casual spirit, really. Uh, I was gonna make a temple, but Florence kind of said no, and I figured I'd hold off until I was a bit stronger.
He said no?
Uh,
I'm actually kind of surprised
he
at that.
asked me not. It's it wasn't quite that. I just remember a conversation we had flying back from Jersey, where he wants to be safe and stagnant. It feels like, and he wants me to be that as well. And like, I, I just can't. I exist to grow and become more powerful. I'm holding off on growing my influence, my divine influence now, in favor of becoming more, more personally strong, more strong personally. But I am going to, just not right this second.
All right. I see what you're doing, right? Mince is an issue for another day. Florence is trying to keep you safe, but in all honesty, you say you have a ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go down there. Claim it. What is he gonna do? Make you unclaim it?
I'm trying to, Cersei tries to rack her head to even think if that's even possible. It's like, is that even possible? Like, once it's mine, it's mine. Down, you know, and through the timbers into every single strand of wood, right? Even, it would have to be absolutely destroyed and ground up, because even if it's sunk, it's still mine.
Yep. Yes, that is true.
Yay.
That or until someone else claims it over you, in which case, that's not fun.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why divinities actually have fucking turf fights, and only so much space, and the power of one's domain stretches so far, and everyone wants their domain to stretch farther. I thought it was just access to resources for schemes and plans. Anyways.
Mm-hmm. There's some fun nonsense that happens when two people are deciding to claim the same damn place.
We do it on a timeshare. Either that or we do splitsies and draw a line down the middle.
You should go and try it, Nikki.
Anyways.
You should go and try it.
Yeah, no. As a player, I have keeping beneath Yilti's radar, but Circe doesn't know about Yilti. So yeah.
Not a single clue.
Yeah, alright. I mean, this would make things safer for me. I mean, it does mean I can come back if I get got. If I do die, I can come back. So yeah, it should be okay. Yeah, So yeah, I lay claim. I make that sailboat into my own personal shrine.
Neat. We'll be talking at some point during this week about Temple Guardian stats and shit. But what would they look like?
Quick question. At least for the boat, given that it was stolen, was it a merchant? Was it a pleasure vessel, a merchant vessel, or a military vessel?
Define
I
what
did
pleasure
kind
vessel
of point to the
means.
second biggest one. So I did point to the second biggest one, so that leaves a couple options.
Define what a pleasure vessel is, because I'm not sure what that terminology means.
A schooner, a yacht.
This thing was something used
Think
for.
yachts.
This was
Yeah,
used most.
think yachts, basically.
This thing was definitely used so that you could actually pick up in the fish. A fuck ton of fish. And then
Okay,
if
so
need be, you
big
could
fishing
mount.
trawler.
If need be, you could mount some shit on it, but it's supposed to be for fishing.
Okay, one part fishing trawler, one part East Indiaman, maybe? Might be too big. That's at least one row of guns.
Most guns I could imagine on this is maybe 4 cannons at best. 2 on each side.
Okay. Okay, if that's the case, I should actually be looking to Sea of Thieves then. For guns. If they were a thing, I mean, there's probably cannons.
Big, loud, bang, bang, tube. Crazy, right?
Okay, let's see. That's 2 guns, but it's probably next one up then.
Either way, you do claim this place, correct?
Yes. Yep.
And upon doing so, because Viltra is a messy bitch, she just goes, "So, you're dating, right? Doesn't that mean that you get like a temple guardian? What are you gonna name them?"
You know, for all my talk about having that key part of me that that will to grow stronger, and like I have never thought about that. Like, huh?
What do they look like?
Honestly, I could probably just pick out a random bird right now if I like the cut of their jib, or at least random seagull right now if I like the cut of their jib.
Mary,
Yeah,
do you remember what a temple guardian happens to be?
I know, but remember, Circe was originally imagined to be a temple guardian, and my joke was like, yeah, nah, that it's just ascended a random ass bird to be the sireny type thing because they like the cut of their jib.
Yeah, I get that. One thing that we did establish earlier this session even was it's instant on contact of making temple, immediately temple guardian gets made. We can discuss it and
Okay,
craft it, but like they are made, they coalesce in the same sense that y'all do. They come in existence.
Okay, but that's still not me. That's still not going the. Oh yeah, no, that's just another me. I never thought about that. I just kind of always imagined myself in it, so, and then just boom, there's another Circe, and then people go, oh lord, there's 2 of them.
Yeah. Also, fun fact: temple guardians can only traverse the area that you have claimed. So you just made a boat limited light form.
In that case, it should be a ship's cat.
Right? Any particular details I should keep in mind, or we're just gonna make those later?
I don't know yet.
Yeah. And last question: new domain, or are we going with the add another thing?
I, okay, going up gets you a free skill. That could be fun. I have a couple ideas for refining stuff. Wouldn't mind tacking on not drowning, but I can work on that one on my own. And then again, there was always that thought of like just tacking on kindness as a new domain.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I will give you time when you can think of this later if need be.
no, since I can since I can spend faith to make skills that and I don't have to worry about doing so on proverbial level up. I'm just going to make I'm just going to tack on kindness.
Kindness, got you. Also, I think you have it mixed around. It's not spending faith to make skills. It's make skills that use faith as cost.
Oh shit.
Yes.
I didn't realize that.
Yes.
I thought I was spending faith to make skills,
No.
not making skills that use faith. Okay. I'm
That's
gonna
why I was
as
saying your hydrokinesis was a little bit weird.
okay, yeah, no, I'm going to be retconning the yeah, no, I'm going to be getting a free version of hydrokinesis then. Thank you very much.
So we're staying within just the water, just doubling
Yeah.
on the hydrokinesis.
Yeah. I will. May I please retcon the faith cost one to be a tax, or no, since I already declared it?
I mean, you could just make it up. Like all the faith-based things are things that you can just make up more skills for. That's you can always just make more. You will have to have
Okay.
the faith to use them later, but yeah, you can always just make more.
Okay, cool. Okay. See, that was where the confusion was.
That's why I was
I didn't,
looking
I
weird earlier. I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
didn't quite. It didn't quite click that I was. I thought I could just make some for the cost of some faith.
No.
Not. I could make one that costs faith to use.
Yes.
Whoops. Anyways, that got sorted out. Honestly, it was always a bit of a toss up between hydrokinesis and getting kindness.
Yeah. I mean, what were you actually gonna do with kindness, anyways?
Honestly, that would have been more about on the more meta scale as Circe worked towards becoming a global religion, and then having kindness help redefine how the world works.
Yeah.
It's like, yo, you can just get AP for doing good deeds. You don't have to fucking murder each other anymore.
The world is no longer made of fucking nightmares.
Yes. I'm going to hammer this world into being noble bright, so help me God.
I forget what
Or
the
at
fuck
least noble
noble.
dark.
I forget what that means. You gotta send me a chart at some point. What do we have currently? Filter is gonna stick around for like a fraction of a second, and she's pretty much just trying to one fly around in the cloud, mainly surveying the area around. She goes, "Do you have any questions about who I am, where I come from?" Sorry, I had to burp. God damn it, burping and sneezing at the same time, bitch!
I mean, we bit? But I have those questions about most things, and so, if you want to share, I've only existed for like, you know, almost 5 months, so if you want to share.
Does anything about me intrigue you? Or is everything just enough that you're overwhelmed?
we, we bit that, it's,
God
you know, words. No, that one's not really fitting for this point in time. Anyways, I lost track. Honestly, uh, hmm. You know what? How did you meet Florence?
I've known Florence Probably since Blood Court era, things got dicey. It got sad. I technically knew of him before, but that was back when GRC was still around. Trag was there. Mince was still, well, doing what Mince does.
Honestly, no one's really said what Mence does. Just all I've heard that he was Jersey's champion, which just sounds like they were her problem solver.
I mean, yes, but you could also say lover, friend, compatriot. They were nice.
Mm.
They were honestly a goody two shoes. They like to be someone who would help out with everywhere, act like a genuine hero.
just just saying is like, oh, Circe will just in the top of the top corner of the screen. Circe will remember this.
They were. They got stronger over years. Started out pretty feeble. With him and Trag and fuck, even Marvine. Well, Marvine stayed how he was until he got sealed up, but eventually he'll get out. Someone will help him eventually.
Mm. Uh,
Besides that, what else would you like to know?
I'm just. Alright, well, that kind of answers a bit my question about Mence. Yeah, sounds like very much of a knight in shining armor type, or at least he used to be until his failure got rubbed into his face for thousands of years.
Is that what Circe's saying out loud, or is that just you?
Yes, yes. I mean, we bit both, but yes.
I know that he came back once. He resurrected and attacked the place that he was resurrected in. I believe it was Jersey. He got put down again, and now he's back. And I'm not sure how he came back twice. Or was it even twice? I don't know, okay? He left off somewhere for a while, eventually returned, died, and now he's back to life. But the difference between those two times is long.
Mm. You don't know how he came back this time, so I can't even. So it's pointing to ask if he was brought back. Would someone even put him on a mission or something?
Put him on a mission? I don't know of many people who could force him to decide to go along with their plans.
I mean, gotta be powerful to bring someone back from the dead, or me, I guess.
True. But it's what it is. As she
Yeah.
just decides to strum her harp again as she's angling the cloud to just like pull around the side of a mountain.
Mm. Trying to think of a question now. Other than who are you? How'd you get here? And just go down the whole Mass Effect list.
I mean, you
You
can.
know, go through the whole wheel a la Mass Effect.
You might as well if you got it options.
Yo, how are you making the clouds Yeah, no, it's just like, yo, how are you making the cloud solid? Bounce, bounce. But no, uh,
I mean, you can.
honestly, yeah, I was like, yeah, no, there's not at least the knowledge given, with me when I coalesce says there's stuff living in the water. So, what are those like? Are there any people down there?
There are. Internationally, water gets terrifying the deeper you go. But there's always things down in the depths. There's not many humans who live in the oceans, so there's not really a reason for there to be deities there either.
Hmm,
So Deva
I,
and worse can go into the depths of the ocean.
oh, wait, no, Circe doesn't know what a deva is. It's deva. That's a new one. I know monsters. I know people. I know gods. What's a deva? And what's worse than a deva?
What's worse? What's worse? That's the harder question. You know what? I'll answer the easy one. What you know as a monster, in reality, can be called a deva. Monster is a
Oh
term
no,
that
have I?
is. Oh, go ahead.
It's like, oh no, have I been unintentionally using a slur this whole time?
Knowing how Florence is, I would assume that he's more likely been using that term instead. He's conflicting. A little bit of self hatred is understood, but it's honestly unwarranted.
uh, what little have I managed to gather, it's that seems to be connected to the time he wiped out a town or something. He doesn't like to think about. He doesn't like to talk about it. I'm not even sure he likes to think about it.
Florence takes out a town. No, it wasn't a town. It was more like the time he killed a bunch of people, yeah, but it wasn't a town. You know your blood in your veins, right?
Yes.
Imagine a group of people, say 100 to around 400 of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who bit down into your skin and drain the blood from your veins.
Given that I'm given that I'm me and like divine, that probably do a thing or two. I mean, to them, and you know, God, with faith, they. Sorry, mine's going places.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She says is like she's kind of just has an arm outstretched and like all contemplative and like shifting the hand about. Uh, I was doing it I was doing that IRL and then I realized that this is over voice. No one can see that shit.
I do that shit too. We're like, hi, hello. Like, no one can see me rapidly. Okay, you know, you can tense your neck and make your head basically vibrate back and forth.
Hmm.
I can rapidly do that. So it's just like, hi, hello. It's just like, sir, you look like you become a human dildo. Stop fucking shaking. Ugh, I'm sure it's just, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, does that answer your thing? Oh no. What's worse? What's worse? What's worse? The original creator. I think you would call it the creator deity, correct?
Something like that. Uh, Wait. Uh, no, seriously knows that they came from something, just not what. I think.
No, you understand inherently that you were made from a creator deity and that it split itself apart and everything came and y'all came off of it. You would understand that
okay.
you are the personality of the creator deity, at least a fractured piece of it.
Mhm.
Think of deities as the pieces of the deity's personality. And you can imagine Deva as the deity's body, at least pieces of it. Well, if you could say anything's worse than a Deva or worse than a deity, imagine the creator deity's mind and its
Isn't
ideas.
that what I'm? Isn't that what I'm supposed to be part of? Or
You're a personality trait. It's like you're a quirk,
okay.
a tick, something that you can have and just be a quirk. This, what we consider to be worse, is what the creator deity was thinking. It's ideas.
I, I, I think I understand.
There's a lot of things that can
I,
possibly be understood as this, but the four key ones, usually the four elements that everyone associates things with: water, air, earth, and fire. The four primals, if you will.
mhm.
That's all I
And,
have really for information on that. Not much more.
mm.
What'd you send me?
Oh, just what I understand Noble Dark to be as like a vague, genre vibe of a setting. World is hard and terrible, but it will and can get better.
Got you.
Grimdark is the world is terrible, it can't get better, but it can certainly get worse.
Hold on, let me look up. I think it's what the setting alignment chart.
Yeah, I have it pulled up. I have something pulled up right now, but that just has like pieces of different video game and fiction works as like underneath the different alignments and doesn't explain what it is. So,
I just looked up Noble Dark and then went to images.
uh, oh shit. Yeah, more or less. Right now we're in Grimdark, trying to get that into, up to Grim Neutral or Grim Bright, maybe Noble Dark.
I don't know if this is Grimdark. Is it Grimdark? Maybe.
Oh, okay. Anyways, sorry. A piece fell off. I was like, oh shit, is my chair falling apart already? I just bought this a couple months ago.
Now that's truly Grimdark.
Yeah. Eh, whew. Honestly, I've only really seen Jersey. Like, I've seen, pieces of it, Ray Mountains. I've seen pieces of, Jerry Desert, but where are you from? What's it like?
I'm from the Disway Sea. It was nice. Well, it is nice enough. I've been everywhere. I left home a long time ago. And I'll return occasionally. Never to stay, only to visit. Usually I'm far up above, playing music from the clouds. And by the time someone hears me, they'll never even realize. Usually I can.
I'm just looking at stream and I'm looking at stream and where you have the camera angled, it looks like Circe's blind in her left eye.
That is actually kind of like, hey, Circe, what happened? I went through a lot more trauma. The stick came my way, and it didn't stop hitting.
I didn't just get hit with the trauma stick. I fell down the whole damn tree.
Oh no, the trauma club was used. The trauma mallet was abused. Oh my god, that fucking feels ugly. I turned it like full on and alright, you know what, halfway, that at least feels right. No, it's too sharp and angular. It's better if I just smooth make it all flat. That way you see every little crease. Anyways, I think that's everything from this encounter. Unless you can think of questions. Well, everything answering the question you just asked. That's what I meant. Not
No,
everything for this
not
encounter.
really.
That's it?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Honestly, I'm just mostly just trying to piece together bits of knowledge so I can at least try to argue or meant to not destroy Jersey City.
Yeah. And
We have a former, we have, them being a broken hero to work off of, them being a good, just a good person in a previous, in a previous life, and the fact that they went through the trauma, through lots and lots of trauma, and it's like, yo, do you want like this, to be what you see for thousands of years again? Just the terror of the people in one of the last few places that still bears your goddess's name as what was once their protector becomes their executioner. That's the best I got so far.
got you.
Honestly.
Got you. And only thing the villager has left to add is really simple. Honestly, I'm not even sure if his goal is Jersey.
As far as I know, that's the city that betrayed him, betrayed his goddess. Like, and he attacked there once already. If that's not his goal, then could possibly be?
I don't know. But honestly, resurrecting him wouldn't just be some random nobody. Someone's plotting something. At least that's what I feel like it. I don't think that he's being used, but I definitely don't feel like there's what he got out of this. That he left the afterlife alone. Either he has help or someone else is orchestrating it.
I honestly, the only way I'll be able to find out, it seems like, is just entering his camp eventually.
I guess we'll both be doing that. Also, I think you were leading towards asking how monster magic works, I think? Or were you not?
If I was, I am now. I don't think I was, but I am now.
Ah.
See, yeah, it's just you can make clouds. How do you do that? Can I? You make clouds you can stand on. How can how do you do that? Can I do that?
So, when it comes to Deva, it changes obviously between Deva and witches, but when it comes to Deva, our magic is almost like it tries to fulfill our own wishes and what we need. If, say, Deva were cold and wanted to burn some things to make a fire, and then that Deva then got stronger, it's a high likelihood that Deva would then learn abilities of magic or create a spell for fire. And so forth and so on. Now, that does not mean that Deva can only have abilities based off of what they've learned, off of their experiences. They can also learn spells from one another.
Neat. You might already know, but so no. I mean, I can get. I could probably do it if I use the power of people's faith in me, but honestly, it's the being able to sit on that's the difficult part. I think.
Being able to sit on? You have a domain for what? Water? Or birds?
Yes, water. I can make fog. I can make clouds. At least I'm fairly certain I can. Never know until you test these things out.
True.
Uh,
True.
but honestly, that's still just mist, basically.
I can see it.
I mean, I'd probably have to focus on having them, having the molecules having the bits of water in my, grasp and just not moving, even if something's on top of them. I think maybe.
We're talking about basically magnets, right? I might have misinterpreted this.
Oh no, it's just using their power to, focusing their power on having stuff not move when it should move.
Yeah. Like, oh, by the way, again, we don't have to operate with the rules of science. They can kind of be winky. And I don't feel like Circe would know science enough to even have to worry about them thinking science first.
No, but they have intrinsic knowledge of how water works.
Fair.
They have intrinsic knowledge of sailing. They have at least knowledge that things exist in the ocean.
All these things are true. In which case I say, shit.
So yeah, they're just trying to reason out how they could do it.
Mm-hmm.
But that sounds like it. That sounds like it would take pretty much all my effort to keep stationary, as it would just be like just my constant will making things that way. So yeah,
Alright then. And Jesus. Sorry, I'm taking another sip of this water.
basically, hey, if I do make this and a thing Circe can do at the cost of faith, it's probably going to be a focus ability.
Oh yeah. Same thing as like I can do faith, I can make this a thing, but it's gonna take an action if I wanna like tell it to do shit. I can leave it here, but actually move around is gonna take actions and shit.
Have it move around or not move when it should be moving.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that does mean Circe can suddenly make a fog bank very, very fucking sharp.
I don't define what that means.
I mean, if something isn't moving and something is moving through it, what happens to the thing that's moving through it? If the thing being told not to move maintains its shape.
Oh, it's a wall.
Oh,
It's a
not even a
bladed wall.
wall. Given how given how not dense a fog or cloud is,
It's a bladed wall.
it's yeah, it's a molecule a sharp razor wire basically.
Good night, Beta. I'm sad we didn't get the cute little. Wait, can I?
Yeah,
Can I?
we didn't get sleepy Beta this time.
Oh, I was waiting. I was hoping for it. It was cute.
See, it's about 20 after 1. Think I'm done for tonight.
Got
At least
you.
with
You did. Fuck
session.
you. Beta, don't tell me I can't. I'm not allowed to like get my fucking ringtone set to like just be sleepy Beta. You're going wait. Oh,
Honestly, you could probably make a new password by just having Abigail hit on Beta again, or having Abigail hit on Soleil again.
fair. I'll just lay on the absurd levels of nonsense. Beta, you saying that you wouldn't want Abigail? I mean, you just got the ability to mark her fucking house as a location to teleport to. It's like, come on.
Okay, but if that fire teleportation of stuff gets made, just Abigail sending saucy letters every now and then.
She's already drawing the lewds. Don't tempt her. What does HBK mean? I don't know.
Nah, I think we're getting key smashing. I start copy pasting. These are good passwords.
Fair.
No one's ever gonna think HBK 4 semicolons.
Fair. Strong password. Encryption type shit. Yeah, the best part is Beta's too eepy. They can't say shit to me. They'll have to come back tomorrow. Yay! Oh, they said what the fuckle. I can't tell if it's an I or an L. In which case, if it's an I, it's what the fucky. What the fooky? Sorry, it just had to almost feel my nail come off. Not feel it come off, but like put my hand on my nail and I was like, intrusive thought. Yoink.
Also, with how you've described the boat, I think I have a good line of what we're looking at then.
Should I end the VOD or are we still just talking?
Nah, I'm done for the night. Sorry, I know you want more, but it's 1 a.m.
No, that's completely valid and fine. Anyways, everybody who's watching, pizza, motherfucker!